Chapter 2905, The Sacred Demon Sect, The Trend of the Master Yu Jing. I have seen Master Yu Jing in Sha Shenzan. The scarred man bowed his hands and bowed first. Don't be polite, fellow Taoists, come in quickly. If you have anything you want to ask fellow Taoists, I know that I can't say enough. Master Yu Jing smiled faintly. I'm too old, I may go there someday, so I like to talk to someone about my experience so that people can remember me as a terrible old man. Then I will bother seniors. The scarred man smiled, walked into the black courtyard, and sat in front of the stone tabletop. He looked at the teapot on the table, and a flash of surprise flashed in his eyes. This is the spiritual tea that Su Lang gave me. Master Yu Jing laughed, and said directly, unfortunately, he joined the Jingyan Alliance, and I couldn't persuade him to come over, the old man. That Su Lang, the one who killed 7 people in World War I. The scarred man looked at him and nodded. Fellow Taoist, try it. By the way, fellow Taoist would like to ask something, drink and talk. Master Yu Jing took out a teacup and said to the scarred man. This. Good. The scarred man originally wanted to refuse, but Su Lang's spiritual tea was really good. He poured a cup of his own, and then said, actually, coming here is not to inquire about secrets. Then why are you here? Master Yu Jing asked when he was drinking tea. What do you think of the current situation? The scarred man did not answer. I mean, the situation of the 3 ancient forces in the opposing camp. The 3 ancient powers have stood in the endless universe for countless years, and even the natural universe has been swept away. I don't know how much. The result is obvious. This time, the 3 ancient forces will still succeed in suppressing the universe-wide realm. Master Yu Jing has long been accustomed to meeting people and talking nonsense, so he said without hesitation. Although the 3 ancient forces have always successfully suppressed the universe-wide realm, but the Lingshu fragmented realm is still more damaged every time, and the universe-wide realm has not been completely suppressed, and it will expand every time. The remote cosmic region far away from the Lingshu cosmic region has many cosmic faults formed by the white world of the universe. The scarred man stared straight at Master Yu Jing. Senior should be very clear about this. Master Yu Jing changed his expression, picked up his teacup, covered his mouth and tasted it. The trend is irreversible. The 3 ancient powers can't be controlled this time. The scarred man looked serious and his tone was sonorous. You should have other plans. Nonsense. Why can't the 3 ancient forces be restrained? Master Yu Jing said indifferently. Friends, don't talk nonsense here, otherwise don't blame the old man for blasting you out of here. You are a smart man. Whether the 3 ancient powers can be held in town, you should count them more than me. Our holy demon sect needs to change, and only in this way can we have a glimmer of life. The sacred demon sect is now in a period of swing. Many people are lost and don't know what to do next. But if you go out and raise your arms, with your prestige, there will be countless strong people who will respond. The scared man looked excited, his eyes lighted slightly, and he spoke quickly. Master Yu Jing looked at the scarred man faintly. After entering the holy demon sect, before this scarred man, such a person had already come to him. Among them, there are both loyalists and radicals. But Master Yu Jing did not express his position. Because he had just joined the sacred demon cult, he didn't know whether these people's positions were true or false, or whether they were deceiving him. He is secretly mobilizing his contacts to collect information, carefully analyzing the situation of the holy demons, analyzing the members of the 2 major factions on the surface, the members in secret. Now the operation is going very smoothly. Master Yu Jing has almost figured out the situation of the holy demon sect. Chapter 2906, Sacred Demon Cult whose balance has been broken. It's time to act. Single quote. Master Yu Jing looked at the scarred man with a passionate expression in front of him, and made a silent decision in his heart. Senior Yu Jing, why don't you want to preserve the holy demon cult and preserve the endless universe? However, the general situation is irreversible, and we have nothing to do. We can only seize this last opportunity in order to be detached. Our holy demon sect is one of the 3 ancient forces. Once we join the war, we will definitely be the final winner. The scared man still persuaded tirelessly. Because the choice of Master Yu Jing is really important. The current Saint Demon cult is a balance of balance. With the prestige and connections of Master Yu Jing, which side he chooses will break the balance. This matter. What you said makes sense. Master Yu Jing made a tired look and said with emotion, but please give me some time to think about it. This kind of thing cannot be decided immediately. It's because I'm too impatient. However, I would take the liberty to ask Senior Yujing as soon as possible. Our time is really running out. The scarred man nodded, then got up and saluted and retired. Master Yujing sent him out of the yard with a somewhat solemn expression. The choice of Master Yujing is particularly important. I can't let those stubborn people influence his thinking. The scar man thought so, and immediately took out the jade card of transmission and sent the message. In the end he did not leave, but stayed nearby. The main purpose is to prevent important members of the loyal faction from visiting the master. A figure appeared nearby. The scared man was taken aback, and immediately eased because it was his own. The two nodded and greeted each other, and then the man entered the black courtyard. We take turns. You can certainly persuade Master Yujing to fall to our side. The scarred man thought in his heart, but he didn't even know his behavior, or the thoughts of all the radicals of the holy demon sect, were all right in the arms of Master Yujing. One by one, the warriors came to find the Master of Yujing under various names. Both the stubborn and the radicals come in the same way. But gradually, Master Yujing let go without a trace, giving people a feeling of leaning toward radicalism. Rumors spread among the warriors one by one. Many centrists were affected and joined the ranks of radicals. There are many more radicals than the stubborn ones who go to Master Yujing. Moreover, as time went by, things fermented, and even some stubborn factions changed their attitudes and chose to join the radicals. The invisible balance in the sacred demon cult was broken. There are not many old people in the religious sect. These ancestors who have lived for countless years must adhere to the sacred demon sect's stubborn concept, and other people cannot directly persuade them, let alone tear up their faces. The transformation of the sacred demon sect will take a certain amount of time. It was also when the Master Yujing broke the balance of the holy demon cult. The undercurrent of the entire endless universe is more turbulent. I don't know how many powerful people who became famous in their early years, and then disappeared without a trace, emerged from the dark, standing in line one after another. In the moment when the Great War broke out, it was getting closer and closer. Extreme Universe, in the training dojo. Countless cosmic energy poured down like a galaxy, rushing into the formation like a surging tsunami. Such a vast vision is even more spectacular than the explosion of stars. Su Lang was sitting cross-legged, floating in the air, and countless energies poured in from all directions, turning into a cultivation base. The cultivation base is enough. Single quote. Su Langpan's slightly squinted eyes suddenly flashed with joy. Originally, he was not far from the realm of the 9 universes. After this period of cultivation, the cultivation base needed for breakthrough has been accumulated. Start the crystal wall universe function. Perfect the designated crystal wall world. All the cultivation bases accumulated by the cultivation villain poured into his body. Chapter 2907. Breakthrough, the eternal realm of the 9 universes. The crystal wall world, which was targeted by Su Lang's spiritual mind, is rapidly expanding and sublimating. The chaotic atmosphere rolls like a thick black cloud, revealing a new time and space. The crystal wall worlds, in the stunned expressions of their inner creatures, have undergone earth-shaking changes, and their qualities have become crystal wall universes. The power of the terrifying crystal wall universe was brewed and merged into the power of Su Lang. Under Su Lang's inner view, the number of the crystal wall universe has skyrocketed, breaking the 20,000 guy mark in a blink of an eye. The 20,000 crystal wall universe has produced a kind of incomparably mysterious resonance and circulation. Under the combined forces of the 20,000 guy crystal wall universe, the power of the higher quality universe is condensed. Su Lang also felt that his mental power had undergone a subtle qualitative change, as if it became more pure and ethereal. An extremely terrifying breath rose from his body. The impact caused countless twisted ripples in the surrounding formation barriers. If it weren't for this formation, the movement of this breakthrough will spread throughout the universe, attracting the attention of countless people. The breakthrough was successful. Now I am a real 9 universe eternal realm martial artist. Su Lang felt the vast and turbulent power in his body, and a bright smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. He opens his property panel. Realm level 9 universes eternal. Defensive level 9 universes eternal. Shenfa level Jojo eternal. Master the exercises Taihong boundless scripture, 10,000 ways to one infinite profound meaning, eternal grade, Super Yi. Activated system functions, 1 key practice function, level 59, 1 key martial arts function, level 58, 1 key clone function, level 58, 1 key treasure hunt function, level 57, 1 key alchemy function, 23, level, 1 key mixer function, level 23, 1 key refining function, level 22, 1 key synthesis function, level 23, 1 key empowerment function, level 33, 1 key enhancement function, level 18, 1 key decomposition function, no level. The property panel has not changed much. All attributes have not yet reached the level of a plus sign. It is estimated that the real combat power must reach the top level of the 9 universes before the plus sign appears. However, my current daily combat power has also reached the mid to high level. Once all kinds of whole cards are used, the top-level warriors of the ordinary 9 universes will no longer be my opponents. Su Lang looked at his attribute panel with a smile on his face. The Crystal Wall universe reached 20,000 Gai and entered the 9-universe Eternal Realm, which was just the beginning of this realm. Starting from the number of 20,000 and going up, there will be no limit. The more the Crystal Wall universe, the stronger the combat power in the 9-universe Eternal Realm. With my 66,000 plus Crystal Wall cells, if all the sublimation matter becomes the Crystal Wall universe, it will definitely kill the top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes with a finger. Su Lang thought in his heart, with a look of expectation in his eyes. By the 9-universe Eternal Realm, the potential of most Eternal Warriors has been exhausted. Because the number of chopping of each Crystal Wall cell is limited. Many people have reached this point, even if they have enough core origins of the universe, they are already invincible, and it is difficult to go further. Su Lang has built a super strong foundation of more than 66,000, and now he has once again demonstrated a strong advantage. Next, continue to practice. In addition, the Xuanyu Alliance can start to act. It's a pity that the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe still haven't given me a definite answer. The plan on the Saint Demon cult cannot begin yet. While thinking about it, Su Lang used his perfect possession to descend on the Eternal Dragon clone of the Xuanyu Alliance, aliased as Aocean. This clone stayed in the cave mansion when it was fine, and the conjoined state of the stars and clouds was also cancelled. Once something happens, Su Lang will activate the Star Gathering Cloud function, returning to the eternal high-level combat power of the 9 universes. Chapter 2908, Familiar Name, in the cave heaven and blessed land wrapped by countless formations. Su Lang's avatar leaned over, and his body inadvertently exuded the aura of the middle and upper levels of the 9 universes. With the breakthrough of Su Lang's deity, the avatars, and twin avatars have all skyrocketed in combat power, reaching the same level. Now I have 174 middle-upper level clones of the 9 universes. If you use Bying's clone, it will be the first level clone of 17,409 universes. Rounding to the nearest 20,009 universe eternal clones, I don't know how many eyeballs will be frightened if someone sees them with their own eyes. With a faint smile at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, he immediately activated the Xing Kuanyan combination function. Because the strength of all clones has skyrocketed, therefore, this time only 5 avatars were merged to reach the eternal high level of the 9 universes. This powerful force is really intoxicating. Su Lang smiled slightly, and then took out his jade card for communication. During this period of cultivation, many people have sent him messages, and many people have visited him. The Eternal Dragon, Aocean, is a high-level powerhouse in the 9 universes. He is also one of the top 5 9 universes of the Xuanyu Alliance today, and one of the 4 deputy leaders. Those unremarkable 9 universes of eternity, and weak 8 universes of eternity, naturally want to hug their thighs. But Su Lang ignored them, and pushed them all away on the grounds of retreat. Those people can't walk away either. They all apologized that they had disturbed Su Lang, and they would visit them later. There were also many people who left jade charms, flying swords and so on outside Su Lang's cave. I wanted Su Lang to appreciate it. Contact those who are calling me first. It shouldn't be bad if you can get my method of communication. Those who can only wait for no results outside my cave, and leave jade talisman flying swords eagerly, most of them are relatively weak or have nowhere to go. Of course, these people who have no way out and have weaker cultivation bases are also some of the people who are best to fight for. They must not be let go. When the person who is calling me is digging the corner, I will gather these people. Su Lang thought in his heart, picking up the jade card of transmission and started replying to the message. His eyes swept across the jade card of transmission. I saw a familiar name at a glance. Li Xuanzhou Emperor. Li Xuanzhou Emperor, the eternal empress of the 9 universes who threw an olive branch to me in the Shuangyao universe. At that time, she gave up because of Ji Yujun. I don't know if I heard about the deeds of killing Ji Yujun and others later. Did you doubt life? There was a hint of playfulness at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he immediately checked the message sent by Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Friend Aoshan, in Sha Lishuan. Looking at the meaning of Emperor Li Xuanzhou's words, I just want to find a time to visit him, and first ask him if he has time through the transmission jade card. Friend Li Zan, I'm in retreat before going down, and I'm already out of the customs. Just come here directly if you have anything to do. Su Lang entered the message and sent it out. As a tycoon of the high level of the 9 universes, and the fake identity as a cold and arrogant persona, it is natural not to be too polite for an eternal warrior who has just entered the level of the 9 universes. After the message is sent, Emperor Li Zanzhou responded to the message, saying that he would come over immediately. This Li Zan seems a little anxious. Could it be that something happened? Su Lang raised his eyebrows, but he waited quietly without thinking. Anyway, when Emperor Li Xuanzhou came, he would know what was going on. Because it is in the dangling universe. The journey of the 9 eternal warriors is extremely fast. Therefore, within a few breaths, there was a hidden space-time fluctuation from outside, and it was Emperor Li Xuanzhou who had arrived. She covered up her movement. Some of the warriors who stayed outside of Su Lang Cave Tianfu land to beg for a meeting did not perceive her arrival. Su Lang thought, the formation opened an invisible entrance and brought in Emperor Li Xuanzhou. A beautiful woman wearing aqua blue veil appeared in front of Su Lang. Chapter 2909, Li Zan's Experience. Su Lang looked up and down at Emperor Li Xuanzhou, who was dressed in cool clothes. Under its thin gauze, there seems to be a faint fragrance permeating, which is fascinating. I have seen fellow Aoshan Taoist below. Li Zan gently bowed 1,000 blessings to Su Lang. The graceful curve of the figure stood out, and then disappeared in a flash. I have seen Taoist Li Zan. Su Lang waved out a set of short futons. Sit down and talk. Emperor Li Xuanzhou showed a smile on his delicate and pretty face, and immediately sat down on the futon. The round and tight legs are half concealed under the light gauze, and the luster and hazy feeling are intertwined, giving people a sense of pure desire. But Su Lang didn't look twice at this. In terms of beauty, Chu Xiaobei and the others have their own merits, and their research attitudes are different, and they are not inferior to Emperor Li Xuanzhou. I don't have anything to entertain fellow Taoists here. Su Lang's expression remained unchanged, and he said lightly, if you have anything to do with fellow Taoist, please tell me directly. The Emperor Li Xuanzhou was taken aback for a moment. The various drafts she had prepared earlier were of no use. But there was nothing unusual on the surface of her. Yes, Taoist Aoshan, since fellow Taoist spoke, I'll speak straight. Emperor Li Xuanzhou nodded slightly and said, I'm coming here, in fact, I want to seek shelter from fellow Taoists. Shelter. Su Lang raised an eyebrow and asked with a smile, why do you need my shelter? Don't hide from fellow Taoists. Before he went down, he had a face-to-face encounter with Su Lang, who was a middle-level eternal master who slashed the 7 great 9 universes in a row. At that time, Su Lang appeared to be just a martial artist of the 8 eternal realm. I saw him as extraordinary, so I wanted to recruit him into the Xuanyu alliance. Emperor Li Zanzhou slowly explained what had happened in the Shuangyao universe. She never expected that the person involved, Su Lang, was right in front of her. Su Lang smiled playfully as he listened. Then what does Su Lang have to do with you? Actually, it has nothing to do with me. But 7 people were lost in the alliance, and the leader Xuanxinyuan suppressed the matter, and refused to pressure the Storm Cloud Alliance for various reasons, so that he would seek revenge from Su Lang. Because of this incident, the hearts of the people in the alliance were a little distracted, which made Gong Xingha, who was extremely ambitious, very dissatisfied. But it is impossible for him to vent his anger to the leader of Xuanxinyuan. So he chose to vent his anger, who had a close relationship with Su Lang. Gong Xingha wanted to punish me severely on the grounds that I didn't know people to recruit Gujun, who had eyes but no beads to lose Su Lang, and ultimately brought huge losses to the alliance. But in fact, I know there is another reason why he covets me, wants me to be his servant. That Gong Xingha is a perverted demon who has lost his conscience, and has some unsightly secret techniques. I don't want to follow him. However, He is a high-level warrior of the 9 universes. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong have a very good relationship with him, and it is impossible to help me at all. Zan Xinyuan also opened one eye and closed one eye to this, and he didn't even see it. If I say to escape, I don't dare to escape, because I can't escape at all. Speaking of this, Emperor Li Xuanzhou looked at Su Lang helplessly and sadly. Master Aoshin has just joined the alliance and has not yet met with them. I just thought. Come to ask for help. Friends are under shelter. Hearing that Emperor Li Xuanzhou said so much, Su Lang's expression was indifferent. There are too many things for the strong to do whatever they want in the endless universe, and the eternal state is the same, the weak can only be manipulated. If it hadn't been for Emperor Li Xuanzhou to enter the eternal level of the 9 universes, then she wouldn't even have the qualifications to struggle. Emperor Li Xuanzhou really had no choice. She knew that Su Lang would probably not offend Gong Xinghe and the others because of herself, but she still came. This is her only chance. I sympathize with you. Su Lang's expression was faint. It's just that you have to be clear that Gong Xinghe is a warrior of the 9 universes, advanced level. I see. Emperor Li Xuanzhou's snow-white pretty face turned pale, and a touch of despair appeared in his eyes. Chapter 2910. Collect Li Xuan is a subordinate, high-level warrior of the 9 universes. Almost the strongest person walking on the bright surface of the endless universe. No one wants to offend a martial artist of the advanced level of the 9 universes for a martial artist who has just entered the 9 universe level. Although both are eternal, the gap between the two is too big. If it is subdivided, Emperor Li Xuanzhou is 2 levels lower. But just when Li Xuanzhou was frustrated, the opposite Aoshin Taoist suddenly spoke very much. However, the advanced level of the 9 universes is also divided into superior and inferior. Emperor Li Xuanzhou suddenly heard a turn for the better. Aoshin Taoist fellow, you are. She raised her pretty face suddenly, a pair of beautiful eyes flashed with brilliance, staring straight at Su Lang. For Gong Xinghe, I am not worried about offending him. Only, the premise is that you have to pay the price that makes me satisfied. Su Lang said flatly, otherwise, why should I offend him? Friends of Taoism are extremely true. I thought about this before I came here. If fellow Aoshin can protect me, I am willing to serve as a slave. My background is not bad. I have been practicing with great concentration since I was young, and I haven't had a gangster. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took a deep breath, then lowered his head slightly. She was also a slave and a maid. Gong Xinghe did not want to, but Su Lang could accept it. But Emperor Li Xuanzhou knows Gong Xinghuo's brutal perversion. She didn't know Su Lang, and she also admitted that she made such a choice because of a gamble. However, Emperor Li Xuanzhou felt that he had a big win. Because she had never seen anyone more perverted, cruel, and terrifying than Gong Xinghe in her life. Su Lang suddenly smiled. No wonder you dressed more beautifully today than you were in Shuangya universe. This word fell in the ears of Emperor Li Zanzhou, and his expression was immediately stagnant, and a deep suspicion appeared in his eyes. Emperor Li Xuanzhou asked incredulously, what did you say? Have you seen me in the Shuangyao universe? She recalled carefully. In the Frost Yao universe, I had never encountered this Aoshin, fellow Taoist at all. Could it be that this Aoshin Taoist was hiding in the dark at the beginning? I ask you another question. Su Lang laughed and asked again, you have a relationship with Su Lang. This is one of the reasons why you are in trouble, so do you hate him? I just blame myself for not being strong enough. Just blame Gong Xinghe for being too hateful. I have a relationship with Su Lang. It's just Gong Xinghuo's reason for finding things. Wouldn't I see it clearly? Emperor Li Xuanzhou shook his head, then stared at Su Lang with even more surprise. She suddenly realized something. It seems you have guessed it. Actually, I am Su Lang. Su Lang smiled slightly and directly cancelled the disguise. Suddenly, a handsome young man with black hair and a gentle smile appeared in front of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't help but exclaimed. The man in front of him appeared in her mind many times and lingered. She thought she would never see him again before the war broke out. The man who had regretted her for a long time appeared again, and in the strange way she is now. Knowing who I am, are you still willing to serve me as a slave? Su Lang smiled slightly, no longer the indifference and arrogance before. Emperor Li Zanzhou nodded and said, she is very clear. Su Lang is a member of the Shocking Cloud Alliance, and now he disguised his identity and entered the Xuanyu Alliance. Su Lang must have had another purpose, he was here to make trouble. It just so happened that Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't stay in the Xuanyu Alliance anymore. Wouldn't this be a hit? Actually, I don't need you to be a slave to me. Su Lang smiled and nodded, I only need you to do my best for me. Emperor Li Xuanzhou bowed respectfully. The reason why he accepted Emperor Li Xuanzhou so simply was naturally not decided by just a few words from the other party. During the whole conversation, he was using the mysterious scroll in Jinghua Shuiyu to probe the details of Emperor Li Xuanzhou silently. The result is great. This woman did not lie, nor did she have any wrong intentions. Su Lang looked at the newly acquired subordinates and said lightly, I'll tell you why I came to Xuanyu Alliance. Chapter 2911, Li Zan is not afraid of pain or suffering. The little girl listens very well. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took a deep breath, leaned slightly, and made a listening gesture, which made the curve of her heart clearer. She was very serious, because she knew that this was because Su Lang trusted herself, so she told herself these things. Emperor Li Xuanzhou was also very grateful for Su Lang's trust. Su Lang began to slowly explain his reason, plan, and purpose for coming to Xuanyu Alliance. Among them, naturally include Jingyunzi, Zan Xinyuan and others, as well as the truth of the three new forces. There are also two ways of detachment, the difference between the blank eternal page and the ordinary eternal page, and so on. Just as I told Fang Gan in the bamboo forest of Qingfeng Enlightenment. Su Lang informed Emperor Li Xuanzhou of the future of the dragon. When the truth is learned, Emperor Li Xuanzhou was stunned. Jing Yunzi, Zan Xinyuan, and Mo Yazi, as well as Master Yu Jing with a wide range of contacts and unfathomable reputation and connections, are actually clones of the same person. How terrible that existence is, it has manipulated the establishment of the three new forces with one hand, keeping everyone in the entire endless universe in the dark. Emperor Li Xuanzhou's beautiful eyes widened his boss, his small mouth opened slightly, and his white teeth and mellow fragrant tongue were faintly visible. She was so shocked. Everything that Su Lang said completely subverted her view of the world and made her feel a deep horror. It's like an ordinary person thought he was on land, but suddenly he woke up and found himself in the dark and deep sea. There are countless undercurrents and unknown fierce sea beasts waiting in the surrounding darkness, and they will be crushed to pieces at any time, and there will be no corpses. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took a deep breath, looked at Su Lang, his eyelashes trembled. You know these truths, and you put them into action. You must be confident, right? There is confidence, but not sure. I don't know how many years that one has existed. Almost all of them have entered his game through the layout of the Great Controversy. Now even the holy demon cults of the three ancient powers are already unstable. Therefore, it is impossible to prevent the development of the situation. It is the only way to crush the situation with real strength. And I came to the Xuanyu Alliance to accumulate strength, and you were the first helper I found in the Xuanyu Alliance. Su Lang looked at Emperor Li Xuanzhou, whose panic and expectations were intertwined, and said lightly. Emperor Li Xuanzhou nodded heavily, it is an honor for the little girl to do my part for Lord Su Lang. She already knew that Su Lang's ultimate plan was to prove the way to detachment. As long as Su Lang succeeds in detaching himself, without fear of the destruction of the endless universe, you can directly bless a large number of creatures with your own inner world. Emperor Li Xuanzhou was naturally among the large number of creatures. Therefore, she has decided to help Su Lang without reservation. And this is actually her only choice, the only way to go. You are the 9-universe eternal grade powerhouse. But it's just a new level. In a world of great controversy, there is more than the next. In order to better display your value, I decided to train you and enhance your combat effectiveness. Su Lang said with a smile. He really didn't appreciate the combat power of Zhu Zhou at the beginning of his level. After all, his current buying clone has reached this level. Master Xie Salong, if you can become stronger, no matter how difficult and painful the process is, the little girl will never say a word. Emperor Li Xuanzhou bent over to Su Lang, his eyes full of excitement and determination. She also knew that Su Lang was not so simple on the surface. Dare to secretly reverse the layout of the deities of Jing Yunzi and others, those great abilities hidden in the deepest. Moreover, there is a certain degree of confidence and certainty. Then, Su Lang is absolutely at the same level as that one, so he dared to do this. There is such a strong person who is willing to give advice to improve herself, she is naturally 10,000 willing. In the heart of Emperor Li Xuanzhou, the quick method is often accompanied by intense pain. Therefore, she said that she is not afraid of pain or suffering, just. Chapter 2912, Instill in Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Difficult, Pain. The corner of Su Lang's mouth raised, and he hooked his fingers at Emperor Li Xuanzhou enough. Come here a little, I promise you will be refreshed from the beginning to the end, and there will never be any pain. What pain can I have with the one key empowerment function? Right, but Emperor Li Xuanzhou didn't know that Su Lang had these other methods. Master Su Lang. Are you? Emperor Li Xuanzhou bit his lip, his expression was a bit strange, and a trace of timidity flashed in his eyes. It is a quick way to improve. And the whole process is cool from beginning to end. Isn't that a secret technique of the type of two fellow practitioners? You guessed wrong. That and other methods, although I have many, but they will only be used on my women. Su Lang smiled and shook his head, and immediately took a few shots, and then beckoned, you come here a little bit more, it's too far apart. Emperor Li Xuanzhou moved forward in surprise and sat cross-legged in front of Su Lang. She was very curious, what exactly is the quick way Su Lang said? Why are they so close? Su Lang stretched out his right hand to her, then covered her forehead, and by the way, covered her eyes. It was dark in front of me. Emperor Li Xuanzhou thought that Su Lang didn't want to let himself see everything next. Although she was a little panicked, she still suppressed all her senses, and everything around her became unknown. The heart rate in his chest increased suddenly. Emperor Li Xuanzhou suddenly felt that countless exercises and profound meanings appeared in his mind out of thin air, and it seemed to have blended into the soul and body, forming an instinct. The key is that she is very familiar with these exercises, because this is the exercise she herself has practiced. However, the profound meanings of these exercises that were suddenly integrated into one's body and soul were obviously more profound and mysterious than those that one had mastered to the founding level. Emperor Li Xuanzhou was stunned directly, with a dazed expression on the beautiful and pretty face, looking so stupid and cute. Again, a large number of the profound meanings of the exercises appeared in her mind, blending into the soul and body. This is another technique that Emperor Li Xuanzhou himself mastered. After the second exercise was instilled, another exercise came in. These exercises are all that Su Lang has just used: stealing mystery scrolls, stealing exercises fragments, and then repairing fragments, and the practice is complete. When telling the secrets of the true identities of Jingyunzi, Zan Xinyuan and others, he successfully practiced 3 Li Xuanzhou Emperor's techniques, all reaching the Super Yi level. The Super Escape level is naturally more profound than the founding level. Emperor Li Xuanzhou also eased from the state of blank brain, and his slightly stagnant thoughts began to flow. This is my practice. Why Master Su Lang has control of these techniques of mine? It stands to reason that these techniques of mine are all secrets that are not taught, and I am the only one who controls them. Among them, one of the exercises was created by myself. Could it be that Master Su Lang directly read my exercises and cultivated to a higher level in such a short period of time? This method is too incredible. Thinking of this, Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't help but feel even more horrified, and he also raised a deeper respect for Su Lang. Su Lang can read her exercises directly, as well as her other thoughts. She suddenly understood why Su Lang would accept and shelter herself so simply. Among them, I am afraid that there is also the reason why she has never given birth to the slightest suspicion. If she has other ideas, then the ending must be another one. Maybe it will be miserable. Su Lang used such a powerful and mysterious method to instill the exercises on her and made her stronger. This move has a certain warning sign, but more, it means that she recognizes her. Emperor Li Xuanzhou thought in his heart, and he was surprised and relieved. She is proud of the choice she made. Emperor Li Xuanzhou suddenly felt a large amount of profound meanings of exercises in his mind again. Chapter 2913, One-Click Empowerment, No Cost. This exercise is unfamiliar. It is also more advanced than those exercises she has mastered herself. After these exercises were successfully integrated into her body and soul, she truly felt that her strength was increasing rapidly. Su Lang kept instilling exercises in Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Emperor Li Xuanzhou's combat power level is constantly improving, and the effect is very obvious. The point is that it costs almost no cost. Su Lang instilled a whole number of 10 exercises that he had mastered, suitable for Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Among them, there are many top-level secret techniques of the 9 universes obtained by the synthesis of exercises. Driven by these dozens of exercises, Emperor Li Zanzhou's combat power is already very close to the intermediate level of the 9 universes. Mainly, the gap in the small realm among the 9 universes is really too big. In addition, Emperor Li Xuanzhou had a relatively weak foundation, which limited the power of the secret technique. So it did not reach the intermediate level of the 9 universes. But as long as she piles up the number of crystal wall universe, then these exercises just obtained can exert greater value and enhance more combat power. To increase the number of crystal wall universes, one must use the origin of the universe and the core origin one by one. But at this point, Su Lang also has ways to speed up, but two. The first is Gongfa. That is, the super skills obtained from Fang Qian and gathered and merged have been instilled in Emperor Li Xuanzhou. The second is the pill. Su Lang holds a large number of eternal grade pill. There are many elixirs that speed up the perfection of the crystal wall universe. And it has already been used on a large scale among the strong under his command. Regarding Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Su Lang would not be stingy with some medicinal pills. Emperor Li Xuanzhou sat in front of Su Lang with a trance, as if he was half asleep and half awake. She does feel very dreamy now, everything is beautiful and not real. A refreshing breath suddenly appeared. Divine light condensed in the eyes of Emperor Li Xuanzhou, staring at the pill in front of him. Su Lang sandwiched the pill with censored and urged it with great strength to make its medicinal effect exude some. It was these medicinal effects that made Emperor Li Xuanzhou sober a lot. Emperor Li Xuanzhou has recognized the grade of the pill in front of him. This is a perfect quality 9 Eternal Emperor pill. This is the pill for you. Su Lang smiled and flicked his finger, the pill flew towards Emperor Li Xuanzhou's heart. Emperor Li Xuanzhou didn't react for a while, and the pill fell to her heart, so she hurriedly raised her hands to cover it to prevent the pill from rolling down. Feeling the round pill between his hands, Emperor Li Xuanzhou's breathing was slightly short. Not to mention having eaten such a pill, it was the first time she had even seen it. This is just one of the many elixirs I have given you. Su Lang's voice came again. To do things for me, you have to get up as soon as possible. He waved his sleeve. A large number of 9 Universe Eternal Emperor pills emerged, floating in front of Emperor Li Xuanzhou, spinning around. Emperor Li Xuanzhou couldn't help but let out a cold breath. A pill has already made her extremely satisfied. This densely packed hundreds of thousands of pills directly shocked her soul, making her thinking stagnate again, unable to think. Wake up! Su Lang used Jinghua Shuiyu to disturb Emperor Li Xuanzhou's senses, making him come back to his senses. Emperor Li Xuanzhou looked at Su Lang, not knowing how to express his gratitude. She is well aware that these opportunities will not be rewarded by herself. Don't rush to eat the pill. After you go back, first recommend some people you think can come. I will first build a basic board in the Xuanyu Alliance, and then secretly and quickly expand my power. Su Lang ignored what Emperor Li Xuanzhou was thinking, and said lightly. Subordinates are also considered some friends in the league. They dare not offend Gong Xinghe because of me, because Gong Xinghe is too strong and they dare not speak up. But with you now, they will definitely cling to them as if they have found a backbone. Emperor Li Xuanzhou respectfully took the order, and when he leaned over to salute, the fragrance hit his face. Chapter 2914, Su Lang has gained a lot. Don't worry about whether they have the rest of their minds. When it comes to my hands, they will have no 2 minds anymore. Su Lang smiled slightly and said, remember to be more concealed. Emperor Li Xuanzhou took the command again. Your cultivation base is still slightly lower. This formation is given to you, just let it out when you are in danger. Also, you can carry this little flying squirrel with you at any time. This is equivalent to my teleportation anchor. Su Lang nodded slightly, waved out a formation plate and a treasure-hunting flying fly, and placed them in front of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. The subordinates will fulfill their mission and will not let you down. Emperor Li Xuanzhou closed the array and the treasure hunt flying gliders with great gratitude. I am waiting for you here. Su Lang smiled faintly, closed his eyes and stopped talking. Emperor Li Xuanzhou got up to salute, retire, and led people over. Emperor Li Xuanzhou brought a person over. Emperor Li Xuanzhou saluted with respect. Junior Du Yanjin, see Master Su Lang. The other person also salutes respectfully. This is also a female emperor of the 9 Eternal Realm. Of course, his appearance was top-notch, but he was slightly worse than Emperor Zili Xuanzhou, unable to give Su Lang a stunning feeling. Because the two are also the eternal female emperors of the 9 universes, the two have a good relationship. In addition, Gong Xinghe is also a great threat to Du Yanjin. Therefore, as soon as Emperor Li Xuanzhou talked about the matter, Du Yanjin agreed to come over before finishing talking. Then Du Yanjin, you are my person. Next, come over and get closer. Su Lang looked at the 9 eternal martial artists in front of him, stretched out his hand and beckoned. Emperor Li Xuanzhou brought many people, from Du Yanjin alone to 7 or 8 people later. But this kind of action is already relatively big. Therefore, Su Lang asked Du Yanjin and others to take over her task, secretly dispatched and brought people over. The Emperor Li Xuanzhou was ordered by Su Lang to concentrate on his cultivation. The training location was in the inner world of Su Lang, a clone of stars and clouds. Su Lang himself runs the Tao of Time, accelerating for Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Not to mention 10,000 years, 10 million, 100 million years, for the 9 universe eternal realm powerhouses, there may not be any effective results in cultivation. But now Emperor Li Xuanzhou is supported by Su Lang's pill, and has enough cosmic origin and core origin. In addition, he has mastered various methods of accelerating the perfection speed of the crystal wall universe. The superposition of various factors made her cultivation speed soar. She has perfected a large number of crystal wall universes, and her combat power has continued to increase. Except for Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Du Yanjin and other latecomers were also taken into the body to practice by Su Lang when they were too concealed because of their actions. Su Lang's subordinates in Xuanyu Alliance are not only increasing, but also getting stronger. Su Lang himself has gained a lot. Every eternal warrior who came to defect, Su Lang would learn the secret technique of his exercises. In addition to this, the elixir will be exchanged for various spiritual resources, including but not limited to the origin of the universe, alchemy refining equipment and array materials. Su Lang discovered that the number of origins of his universe has been approaching the 1 trillion mark. It was at the time when Su Lang continued to expand his influence in the Xuanyu Alliance. Gong Xinghe, one of the 4 deputy leaders of the Xuanyu Alliance, finally planned to attack Emperor Li Xuanzhou. He was outside the blessed land where Emperor Li Xuanzhou lived. The 1-month period has come. Girl Li Zan, how are you thinking about it? With a sneer on Gong Xinghuo's face, his voice passed directly through time and space, breaking into the heaven and the blessed land, echoing in the heaven and the earth. Just when he thought Emperor Li Xuanzhou would pale and helplessly show up, no one came out. Still hesitating, then I will give you 10 breaths of time to consider. This is my last chance for you. Gong Xinghe sneered even more, and then began to wait. 10 breaths passed in a blink of an eye. Chapter 2915. Gong Xinghuo's anger and shame. Still nothing happened. Gong Xinghuo's expression sank slightly, but he was confident that Emperor Li Xuanzhou would not be able to withstand the pressure. He didn't bother to speak again and kept waiting. This wait, but waited for a lonely. A whole quarter of an hour passed, let alone Emperor Li Xuanzhou, even a ghost shadow did not appear. Not coming out yet, smelly girl, don't want to be from me, then I will let you try my tricks. Gong Xinghuo's complexion gradually distorted, full of madness and cruel emotions. Such a face. It is completely different from when Su Lang first met him. Gong Xinghe stretched out his hand and waved, the whole heaven and earth shattered suddenly. Among the countless fragments of time and space, there is not a living thing, not even anything of value, not here. Gong Xinghuo's eyes widened suddenly, his teeth snapped, and he made a loud noise. A sense of shame appeared in his heart. He stayed outside this cave for so long, sneered and threatened, and ended up singing a one-man show by himself. You should just break in right from the beginning. Gong Xinghuo's complexion was extremely ugly. He looked around and found no one, only then heaved a sigh of relief. Girl Li Zan, you can't escape, I will definitely catch you, just play a cat and mouse game. Gong Xinghuo's face again showed a cruel and playful look, and then took out a small bone lantern. There was a ray of breath floating in the lantern, like a flame burning. This is a tracking treasure he used to confirm the location of Emperor Li Zanzhou. For this treasure, he is very confident. Let me see, where is my beauty? Gong Xinghe smiled and moved the lantern in his hand. A breeze blew by, and the lantern didn't react at all. Gong Xinghe was stunned in place, his complexion stiff, and then he suddenly changed and twisted, shouting in his mouth, "Impossible! This is impossible, how could there be no response? This is my strongest tracking method." He broke his head and never thought that Emperor Li Xuanzhou was in Su Lang's inner world. And Su Lang mastered the high-end tracking and anti-tracking secrets in the 9 universes, such as Shangjuku's Tongyu Seeking God technique. Not only that, but also take the essence of various secret techniques, merge them into one, and practice to the super easy level. So, how can Gong Xinghe be able to crack it? Still no response. Li Zan's stinky lady is just entering the level of Juzhou. How can I block my tracking secret technique? Either she is dead, or she has escaped from many large cosmic regions, or there is a strong person protecting her. Who would it be? Zan Xinyuan won't care about this, Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong. I also said hello. Then, there is only one person most likely, and that is the Eternal Dragon, Emperor Aoshan. Only the advanced level of the 9 universes can block my tracking secret technique. Gong Xinghuo's expression was extremely ugly, as if he had eaten flies. In his heart, there are countless anger writhing. Originally, he was uncomfortable with the coldness of Tian Zhou Emperor. It was only because the other party came to join the league and it was not easy to offend, so he started acting with a smile on his face. But now, this, Aoshan Eternal Emperor, is very likely to intervene in his private affairs. This simply doesn't put him in the eye. I want to see, Yu Aoshan has some strength. Gong Xinghe took a deep breath, almost wishing to immediately kill Su Lang's incarnation of Ao Tian, and let him know how powerful it is. His character is extreme and impermanent, but he is not stupid, otherwise he would not survive now. I can't act rashly. You still have to investigate carefully to see if Aoshan is really intervening. Gong Xinghe tried his best to suppress the anger and madness in his heart, and immediately took out the Jade Card of Communication and ordered a thorough investigation of the movements of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Chapter 2916. Are you qualified to say this? As a powerhouse at the advanced level of 9 universes. Gong Xinghuo's subordinates are naturally many, and a small hill has also been established in the Xuanyu Alliance. At his order, many people moved and began to carefully investigate the previous whereabouts of Emperor Li Xuanzhou. Although Emperor Li Xuanzhou is more concealed, however, investigating from all directions can eventually point to Emperor Li Xuanzhou's current foothold, which is where the Eternal Dragon Aoshan is. Damn it, it's the Eternal Dragon. As soon as I joined the League, I dared to interfere in my affairs, and I simply looked down on me. No, this breath must not be swallowed, otherwise the entire League will think I am afraid of him. Gong Xinghuo's anger rose in his heart, and he was so angry that he was so angry. He immediately shuttled through time and space and rushed towards where Su Lang was. In the cave where Su Lang incarnates, Su Lang looked at the vision panel that no one else could find in front of him, and a sneer was outlined at the corner of his mouth. Treasure hunting flying gliders, this kind of thing. Now it has spread throughout the entire dangling universe. Anyway, these little guys have never been exposed to everyone in Xuanyu Alliance. No one would think of Su Lang's deity through these treasure hunt flying gliders. Su Lang feels confident and boldly uses it as AI monitoring, and observes the places he wants to monitor at any time. Since accepting Emperor Li Xuanzhou, he knew that one day he was willing to confront Gong Xinghe, so he arranged a treasure hunting flying nearby not far from Emperor Li Xuanzhou's original cave. Gong Xinghe appeared. It fell directly into Su Lang's field of vision. Gong Xinghe, come quickly. It's just right, I have laid the foundation plate of my power now. Next, it's time to become famous and attract more people to join. Although this is a bit high profile, but Li Zan, Du Yanjin and others have pulled people too many times, and many people who are interested already know about it. Furthermore, this is Gong Xinghuo's initiative to find something. I defeated it. It is passive and not active. So, even if I have established a prestige and are surrounded by many people, I can't say anything. If I can't say anything, maybe he won't care. A slight smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and immediately disappeared from where he was. When he appeared again, he had already come to the outside world. A ripple of time and space exploded fiercely. A man with an extremely powerful aura emerged. It was Gong Xinghe. He saw Su Lang and his expression suddenly sank. Friend Gong Dao. Su Lang was expressionless and his tone was indifferent. What's the point for you to come to me so aggressively? Aoshan Emperor Eternal, why don't you know why I came here? From the previous relationship, I won't be embarrassed with you. Hand over Emperor Li Xuanzhou, I will turn around and leave. Gong Xinghe let out a cold snort. suppressing the anger in his heart, and said in a cold voice. I know you are here for Emperor Li Xuanzhou. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he sneered, but, you know that Emperor Li Xuanzhou is here in Aotian, what else are you doing here? That arrogant aura suddenly emerged. Emperor Aotian, you must know that there are people outside the world, and there are days outside the sky. Don't be too rampant. Gong Xinghuo's pupils shrank, and his squinted eyes revealed a dangerous light. There are people outside, and there are heaven outside the sky. I know this sentence naturally, but do you think you are qualified to say it to me? Su Lang smiled proudly. Let's go. For the face of Xuanxinyuan, I will assume you have never been here. You really don't put me in your eyes. Gong Xinghuo's eyes glared fiercely and furiously. If this is the case, you dare to fight with me, let's divide the victory. Su Lang sneered, where did you have the courage to challenge me? Strength is not spoken by the mouth. Gong Xingha took a deep breath, suppressing the killing intent in his heart. If you are really capable, then take my war post. Chapter 2917. As for weapons, you don't need it. It just happens that I haven't done it for a long time, so I will move my muscles and bones as an activity. Su Lang touched his chin, raised his head, you decide the location, the time, and I will meet your challenge at any time. It's today. Gong Xingha stared at Su Lang, I must beat you to the floor. You have to set a place with more people, right? Su Lang raised his eyebrows and said proudly, otherwise no one would applaud if I won, how boring. I have never seen you so arrogant. Since you are so confident, follow up. Gong Xingha squeezed his fists with both hands, his killing intent spread out, and he turned and flew away. You go and wait first. I'll call more viewers here. Su Lang chuckled lightly, looking disdainful to follow. Aotian you chopsticks. Single quote. Gong Xingha cursed wildly in his heart and flew forward without a word. He was afraid that he couldn't help it, he would do it on the spot. This thing has to work well. It's time for the parties to come out and accuse Gong Xinghuo's evil deeds. Su Lang looked at the back of Gong Xingha leaving, and a sneer was drawn at the corner of his mouth. He then released the Li Xuanzhou Emperor and others who were practicing in the world inside his body. In addition to Emperor Li Xuanzhou, many people have been threatened by Gong Xingha. Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Du Yanjun and others saluted Su Lang respectfully. They hugged Su Lang's thighs, received Su Lang's favor, and learned a lot of secrets from Su Lang, and they were all their own people that they could trust. Shake out what Gong Xingha has done, even if it is something that everyone knows, it must be publicized again and again. Su Lang nodded slightly and gave orders to everyone. Everyone saluted, and then went to work quickly. Most of them were people who were oppressed and threatened by Gong Xingha, and they had long hated Gong Xingha. At this time, they had to deal with Gong Xingha and they were naturally extremely enthusiastic. We must prepare for Gong Xingha. Su Lang returned to Dongtianfudi and began to prepare his own fighting methods. He naturally doesn't use his usual trick, which is self-violence. Therefore, a new secret technique must be used. As for weapons, not needed. Secret technique. Just use the recently learned technique to deduce an offensive secret technique. At that time, one move to control the enemy will highlight your own strength, and it is also very ornamental, which can greatly enhance your reputation. Su Lang thought about it, and immediately began to deduct the secret technique of the exercises. The process is very simple. It is to lock a part of the exercises with divine mind, set a general direction, and then directly use the function of source of exercises to deduct. Su Lang deduced an offensive magical secret technique called Zhou Mai's Fragmented Void Seal. This magical power is naturally not comparable to Topo Yi Jian, but it is completely sufficient to deal with Gong Xingha. After all, with the combination of stars and clouds, even Su Lang, the top powerhouse of the 9 universes, is not afraid. With the efficiency of Li Zan and the others, things should be fully spread. It's also time for me to show up and step on the stepping stone of Gong Xingha. A light smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and his heart immediately moved, activated the Star Kun Cloud function, and once again merged 15 avatars. The combat power of his Xing Quan Yunhe clone has directly skyrocketed to the point where it is approaching the top level of the 9 universes. With this level of strength, coupled with the Zhou Fragmented Void Seal, it should be possible to get it done. If you still can't figure it out, just merge a few avatars in the middle. Su Lang thought in his heart, and then took out the treasure hunt fly, locked Gong Xinghuo's position, and went directly through time and space. In a natural universe with harsh environment, a large number of defensive arrays were arranged somewhere in the dead void, enclosing a vast void. It is the battlefield dedicated to the Xuanyu Alliance to resolve internal private conflicts. Gong Xingha was already sitting cross-legged inside the formation, exuding icy killing intent. Chapter 2918. Okay, I'll be merciful. Each eternal warrior stood in the distance and watched. Among them, Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong, two senior eternal powerhouses of the 9 universes, are impressively included. Unexpectedly, I would be able to see the battle of Emperor Ao Tianzhou so soon. Yeah, this time I can explore the limit of his combat power, so I know it well. Do you think this battle is Gong Xinghuo's victory, or the Aoshan Zhou Emperor's victory? I don't know, neither of them is a fuel-efficient lamp. It is estimated that this battle will take a long time before the outcome will be determined. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong watched Gong Xingha and secretly communicated. The people around were also talking in secret. Finally, someone is going to clean up this Gong Xingha. Yes, this person relied on his cultivation base to be strong, and I don't know how much he did to rely on the strong to bully the weak. I was humiliated by him in public. Emperor Aoshan is cold and domineering, and he must have hard skills. This battle will surely teach Gong Xingha. It's hard to tell. Gong Xingha is a long famous senior-level powerhouse of the 9 universes, but the Emperor Aoshan is not well known. What do you know? The strong or low-key? In my opinion, Emperor Aoshan will definitely defeat Gong Xingha. The crowd was quiet on the surface, and there was a lot of discussion in private. A wave of time and space came. Everyone looked at it immediately and found that the person here was the leader of the Xuanyu Alliance, hanging their hearts away. I have seen the leader. Everyone, including Jing Kaiyu and others, saluted. Everyone, free. Where's Taoist Aoshan? Haven't you arrived yet? Zan Xin looked around and asked. He had known about this dispute and war a long time ago, but he was just preparing to put on the air and finally appeared. But I didn't expect it. Su Lang hasn't come yet, even later than him. This proud emperor, really is his name. Zan Xinyuan thought a little uncomfortable in his heart. A ripple of time and space swayed, revealing the figure of Ao Tian, transformed by Su Lang. Come on, Aoshan Emperor Eternal, it's finally here. Looking at this momentum, it's really extraordinary. Yeah, just this vast and domineering aura is better than Gong Xingha. The victory or defeat does not depend on whose aura is strong, but on the real strength. Don't be too happy. Among the onlookers, many of them looked slightly excited, and some of Gong Xinghuo's people were cold-eyed. I know the reason for this. Zan Xinyuan bowed his hand to Su Lang. You two will decide the outcome and clear up your grievances in a battle. You can finish it all, okay. I will be merciful. Su Lang's expression was faint, and he took a step forward and walked directly into the formation. This guy, I don't know how it grew up to this point. Does he only meet someone weaker than himself every time? Zan Xinyuan's mouth twitched, slanderously in his heart. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong also looked at each other. As for the party concerned, Su Lang has already entered the formation, so he doesn't bother to care about their thoughts. Emperor Aoshan, you are so arrogant. Gong Xingha got up, and his cold eyes fell on Su Lang like a knife. Hurry up, I'll go back to practice after I finish hitting you. Su Lang hugged his arms and said with a cold expression. Really arrogant. Gong Xingha gritted his teeth. Today, I will let you know what it's like to be defeated. He held both hands, and a white bony spear with a gray long banner emerged. This was a 9 Eternal Emperor soldier. The onlookers outside the formation knew that the war was about to start, and they all concentrated and held their breath, looking at the court with all their attention. To deal with you, no weapons are needed. Su Lang looked at the aggressive Gong Xingha, stretched out an index finger in his right hand, and shook it left and right. There was an uproar all around. A beautiful Eternal Empress took a cold breath and praised, Master Aoshan is really too domineering. Oh, this is just arrogance. A big man with a soul face sneered, it's also possible that he can't get his weapons. Chapter 2919, The soft bug hits the iron plate. How can I not get it? The weapons of the eternal dragon race have always been made of materials that have transformed themselves, and they have continued to grow with themselves. Senior Aoshan's weapons are at least at the eternal level of the 9 universes, maybe they are of the middle and upper levels of the 9 universes. A loyal fan of Su Lang looked at the man with a face with disdain, and retorted with justification. The big man on the soles of his face was stagnant, and he coldly snorted, "The Emperor Aoshin is so underestimated, he must suffer." The others also talked in private, and then looked into the field seriously again. "I see how long you can be crazy. Take the move." Gong Xinghe moved his hands, and the long banner bone spear turned into a poisonous snake, suddenly killing Su Lang. Wherever the spear passed, time and space shattered one after another. If it weren't for the dense formations here, it was a battlefield specially built for the eternal high-level powerhouses. I am afraid that even the White World Rift would appear. Gong Xinghe had united his gun and man, violent shocking waves, and instantly killed Su Lang. It was as if the next moment, Su Lang would be pierced with a spear in his chest, killing him on the spot. "Zhou my broken void seal." Su Lang calmly and unhurriedly, making seals with both hands, gently pushed forward. A powerful force burst out from Su Lang's body, forming a set of translucent marks, and severely suppressed Gong Xinghe and the spear. A ray of light flashed in Zhan Xinyuan's eyes, infinitely close to the high-level power of the 9 universes. Unexpectedly, Emperor Aoshin could be so strong. This is almost at the pinnacle of the advanced level of the 9 universes. He didn't know who created this handprint. It's terrible. Emperor Aoshin, I really have the capital to look down upon the heroes. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong also had a lot of thoughts flashing in their hearts in an instant. Gong Xinghuo's spear and Su Lang's handprints slammed together, making a terrifying explosion. The long banner bone spear was stretched directly into a bow shape, as if it were about to break. Where the two collided, countless twists and folds appeared in time and space, and then they shattered one after another. A horrible light of the white world flashed in the center of the impact, and disappeared immediately. But the surrounding formations have been broken by half. Most of the onlookers felt a strong sense of palpitations. This Aoshin Eternal Emperor is really powerful. Zhan Xinyuan's eyes lit up, and he threw a large array of discs between his waves. After the formation is unfolded, continue to maintain the void battlefield, so as not to tear the universe to form a rift in the universe. Gong Xinghe retreated to the distance with a frantic expression, shocked in his heart. He used weapons and powerful offensive secret techniques. However, Su Lang took his powerful blow with only his hands. It's my turn. Dragon Starburst Eternal Pulse Fragmented Void Mark. Su Lang activated a mixed Dragon Clan explosive secret technique, and used it to exert a more powerful attack. A mark seemed to set off a time and space tsunami. The torrent generally washed through the entire universe and slammed in front of Gong Xinghe. I won't lose. Gong Xinghuo's eyes were about to split, and he also launched a self-harming explosive secret technique. The gray long banners on the spear in his hand suddenly turned bloody, and Gong Xinghe himself was covered in blue veins, and looked like a monster. The spear rips through the void, like a dragon entering the sea, to tear up Su Lang's cosmic veins and imaginary marks. With his shot, it was like a soft insect hitting the iron plate, and he couldn't shake Su Lang's handprint at all. The long banner's bone spear flew fiercely, making an extremely stern sound. Gong Xinghe let out an angry roar. A large amount of blood mist burst out of his arms, twisting directly. However, Su Lang's fragmented void seal of the universe vessel still has lingering prestige. The mark is in the middle of Gong Xinghuo's body, like a board hitting a table tennis ball, directly fanning him hundreds of thousands of light years away. His body kept shattering time and space in the middle of the journey. The crystal wall universe within its body was destroyed and annihilated, and the universe of life was even more shocked. Chapter 2920. Just ask if you accept it. Gong Xinghe was seriously injured. The blood spurts out of the 7 orifices, and the anger in his eyes has already turned into horror. Will you be killed while you are sick? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, bullying himself up, and once again used the explosive secret technique to display the eternal vessel fragmented void seal. Another terrifying mark hit Gong Xinghuo's body severely. Originally, Gong Xinghe intended to desperately develop a self-harming secret technique, but he didn't even use the secret technique, so he was violently interrupted by Su Lang's move. This time, Gong Xinghe burst out a huge amount of blood mist all over his body, and countless crystal wall universes in his body were annihilated. The aura on his body is also like a candle in the wind, strong and weak, extremely unstable. No, I won't lose. Gong Xinghe roared in disbelief. He couldn't accept this fact at all. He mobilized his body strength like crazy, trying to get back the situation. However, no matter how hard he struggles, he can't fight back effectively. Under Su Lang's suppression, he could only be killed by a series of endings. Ah! Gong Xinghe kept retreating and let out a roar of incompetence and rage. Gong Xinghe, just ask if you accept it. Su Lang condescendingly overlooked Gong Xinghe. From the beginning to the end, his hand is a trick called Eternal Vessel Fragmented Void Seal, and at most the explosive secret technique is added. Gong Xinghe let out a stern roar, stubbornly resisting Su Lang's attack. I didn't use any other moves. Su Lang stopped, too lazy to continue the attack. Forget it, I won't fight you, it's boring. Gong Xinghe got a chance to breathe, and he fought back brazenly, killing Su Lang with the spear in his hand. Friend Gong Xinghe, the winner is already divided, there is no need to fight again. Accompanied by the voice of Zhan Xinyuan, 3 powerful forces intervened in the battle and interfered with Gong Xinghuo's attack. It was Zhan Xinyuan, Jing Kaiyu, and Mu Yang who did the work. All 3 knew that Gong Xinghe was definitely not Su Lang's opponent. Gong Xinghe had desperately tried his best, but Dao Tian Zhou Emperor was at ease and hardly exerted all his strength. The battle was even more to one side, and Gong Xinghe didn't have the power to fight back. Aotian Emperor Zhou, if it were a life and death struggle, I would have killed you a long time ago. Gong Xinghe was disturbed by the 3 of them, and stopped attacking, and said with a loss of face. Su Lang showed disdain. It's good to comfort yourself with this kind of remarks. Don't say it, it will make people laugh. You wait for me. Gong Xing's eyes were about to split, his eyes were bloodshot, and his fists were about to collapse. He slammed into the ripples of time and space, like a bug burrowing into a crack in the ground. Zhan Xinyuan sighed, arched his hands at Su Lang, and immediately went after Gong Xinghe. Aoqiandao friendly means, since we are allies, we can get closer and closer in the future. Jing Kaiyu arched his hand to Su Lang and said, Gong Xinghuo's side is also considered a great power in the alliance. Let's persuade him and invite Aotian Taoist friends. Massive Taoists. Mu Yang nodded with a smile. Immediately, the 2 concealed into the ripples of time and space together, and followed Zhan Xin far away. In this universe, only Su Lang and the rest of the onlookers were left. Master Aotian is so strong. Yes, only one move from the beginning to the end defeated the long-famous Gong Xinghe. Master Aotian is great, he taught Gong Xinghe severely, and finally vomited out a breath of malice in my heart. Ha ha ha, Gong Xinghe was defeated and fleeing, it was really pleasing. All the eternal warriors who looked forward to Su Lang's horse were excited, and there was no need to hide them, and they were talking excitedly. Those warriors who originally stood on Gong Xinghuo's side were all ugly, and they didn't say a word. Gong Xinghe was defeated so quickly, so thoroughly. Its powerful image collapsed in their hearts. These people who support Gong Xinghe, part of them retreated quietly, and part of them stayed, brazenly joining the crowd supporting Su Lang. Su Lang smiled in his heart, then stepped into the ripples of time and space and returned to the retreat. Soon there will be a large number of warriors coming to cling to it, and then it will be a big harvest again. Human and spiritual resources, all you need. Chapter 2921, A Long-Term Plan. Gong Xinghe emerged from the space-time ripples of the universe beside him, and his whole body was still trembling with anger. Aotian, you bastard, you wait for me, I will never forget today's matter. Looking back, I will definitely smash you into pieces, and make you fall completely. Gong Xinghuo's complexion was distorted and his eyes were crazy. There was a ripple of time and space behind him. Gong Xinghuo's expression sank slightly, his figure moved, and he planned to leave directly. Friend Gong Dao, stay. Zhan Xinyuan's voice came from behind him. Immediately, 2 more time and space ripples came, and it was Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yang who also caught up. Leader, 2 deputy leaders. Are you here to see me making a joke? Gong Xinghuo's figure stagnated, stopped in place, and whispered. Friend Gong Xinghe, this battle is actually very unfair. It is not a real fight. You don't need to worry about it. Zhan Xinyuan smiled and said with relief, we all know that you still have a lot of whole cards that you haven't used. The Emperor Aotian is actually just a trick to come and go. Jing Kaiyu smiled and said, if you go all out, Gong Daoyu, it will definitely not be the case. Mu Yang said softly, it is common for me to wait for the warriors to win or lose, and I will win the next time. Thank you for your kindness. But these words, I don't need them. Gong Xinghe hung his head, and deep anger surged in his shadow-covered eyes. It's me who waited for the gaffe. Zan Xinyuan chuckled and smiled, and waved to Jing Kaiyu and the other two. Let's go, let friends Gong Dao be quiet. Friend Gong Dao, we are leaving. Jing Kaiyu and Mu Yong slightly arched their hands, and immediately left the universe with Xuanxin. Gong Xingha let out a cold snort with an ugly face, tearing apart the time and space, and disappeared from the same place. The three of Zan Xinyuan also dispersed and returned to their own cave. After this battle, the power hills in the alliance need to be shuffled. Unexpectedly, when Emperor Aoshin joined in, he would be able to form a mountain of strength to occupy one side. The strength of Emperor Aoshin is beyond my imagination, almost reaching a higher top level. Fortunately, this person is also a member of the Xuanyu Alliance. At that time, he will fight against the rest of the forces with us and fight for the Page of Immortality. Jing Kaiyu sat in the closed room with thoughtful light in his eyes. In the other direction, hundreds of millions of light years away, Mu Yong also stayed in his cave, thinking similar to Jing Kaiyu. The so-called Xuanyu Alliance is just a cover. In the plans of the deities behind Zan Xinyuan, Jing Yunzi and others, everyone will become hostile. Now Su Lang is breaking the game in secret. There have been huge changes in the final situation. In the dangling universe, I don't know that Aoshin is the hanging heart of Su Lang clone, and he is thinking about some problems. Now Gong Xingha is defeated by Aoshin's hands. With his extreme character, I am afraid it is impossible to reconcile with Emperor Aoshin. However, the atmosphere of the Xuanyu Alliance still needs to be maintained and consolidated. Because the ripe time has not yet arrived, the League needs to attract more people to join. If this is the case, otherwise Gong Xingha will be secretly averted. Zan Xinyuan thought about it in his heart and quickly made a decision. Let Moyazhou Emperor go out there and collect Gong Xingha to Zhangjun Gate. This can temporarily resolve the conflicts within the alliance and maintain a better atmosphere. Moreover, Kangjun Sect, Xuanyu Alliance, and Jingyan Alliance are secretly one. Transferring Gong Xingha to Zhangjun Gate has no effect on the big plan. All this had to be done without Gong Xinghuo's knowledge. Zan Xinyuan took some sums and took out the jade card for communication and began to order. Su Lang returned to the blessed land where he temporarily lived, followed by Emperor Li Xuanzhou and others. Chapter 2922, Hua Chaoqin and Lian Jingfeng, the interior of Dongtianfuti. Su Lang sat in an empty face, his expression happy and contented. Thank you for asking for justice for us and teaching that heinous Gong Xingha. Master Su Lang can easily defeat Gong Xingha, he is definitely the best player in the league. With Master Su Lang here, we don't need to be afraid of anything. Below, Emperor Li Xuanzhou and the others were talking excitedly. The eyes that looked at Su Lang were also full of admiration and awe. It's just a small matter. Don't forget, our ultimate plan is to stop the conspiracy of the people behind Xuanxinyuan. Su Lang smiled faintly. It seemed that defeating Gong Xingha was just a trivial matter, not worth mentioning. We will continue to work hard to attract more like-minded Taoists to join us. In terms of cultivation, we will definitely live up to Master Su Lang's expectations, and there will definitely not be a trace of slack. Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Du Yanjin and the others all looked solemnly, and promised in a sonorous tone. Go and do everything. Su Lang smiled slightly and waved his hands gently to everyone. Everyone retired immediately and respectfully, each doing its own thing. Some of them got busy just after they left. Because many people have already seen that battle, they have come to Su Lang. Su Lang was very satisfied. He began to accept other people's refuge again, and was given exercises and pills. Among those who came to take refuge, there were also many people who were hanging in their hearts, Jing Kaiyu, and Mu Yong. But most of them can be solicited. As soon as the exercises and medicinal herbs are released, there are methods such as stealing mystery and mirroring flowers and moon scrolls as a guarantee, and the newcomers are loyal and do not doubt. There are also a few people who are loyal confidants of Zan Xinyuan and others. Although Su Lang had a way to force him into enslavement, he didn't do it. Digging the foot of a wall is a technical job. If you dig too rough, the wall will collapse, and if you dig too much, the wall will collapse. Those people should win over. Who shouldn't, and how many people should be accepted in general, Su Lang knew very well in his heart. It was at the time when Su Lang continued to recruit people in the Xuanyu Alliance. A transmission appeared in Su Lang's deity's transmission jade card. People from the secret universe. These guys, finally finished thinking about it, have you contacted me? The corner of Su Lang's mouth outlines a touch of playfulness, and immediately cancels his perfect possession, and his will returns to his deity. He took out the jade card for communication, swept away his spiritual thoughts, and the content came into view. This is a formal greeting sent by a spy from the secret universe. Said that he was planning to come to visit today, and ask Su Lang if he has time. The etiquette is in place. Su Lang thought in his heart, knowing that Ming's secret universe domain is about to contact him, and he is ready to win over himself. He entered the message into the communication jade tablet, sent it out, and continued to practice. At the hour of the hour, a woman in a long skirt and a man with silver hair came to the outside of Su Lang's dojo formation on time. These two people are the spies of the Ming's secret universe domain who have been inserted in the Jingyan alliance. Junior Hua Chaochen, Junior Lian Jingfeng, meet Senior Su Lang. The two reported their names and saluted respectfully. The two of them had been here before and discussed the isle with Su Lang's avatar, and received a lot of favor from Su Lang. They have a very good sense of Su Lang. I also sincerely hope that Su Lang can join the Ming secret universe camp. Two fellow Taoists, please come in. While Su Lang waved his hand, the formation opened the channel and led the two into the formation. Hua Chaochen and Lian Jingfeng appeared in front of Su Lang. They look respectful and their eyes are full of admiration, because they even contained the pill that Su Lang had previously gifted in their bag. Su Lang straightforwardly asked, "You have thought about it, can you help me contact the holy demons for help?" Chapter 2923, There is nothing wrong with meeting this matter. Not both of me can make the decision, so please understand. Today, we came here to invite Senior Su Lang to join the Ming secret universe. At that time, with your cultivation base and profound knowledge of Senior Su Lang, it will be a very simple thing to find someone from the Holy Demon sect to do things. Lian Jingfeng, the silver-haired man, said softly with a flattering smile. We know that you killed the 7 members of the Xuanyu Alliance, and you are gaining the hearts of the people in the Startling Cloud Alliance. You must have ambition to protect the endless universe. You don't want to see the day when the endless universe is headed for destruction. We Ming secret universe have been committed to this matter all the time. If you join, we will be able to better maintain the integrity of the endless universe. Hua Chaochen looked at Su Lang excitedly, her eyes full of reverence and anticipation. Join the Ming secret universe. I am willing to cooperate with the Ming secret universe, but I cannot devote myself to the actions of the Ming secret universe. There are many secrets involved in this. Your level is not enough. How about letting the people above you talk to me directly? Su Lang thought, touched his chin, and said, in its mind, the little abacus has already started to strike. In the early days of this great controversy, what Su Lang has to do is to bet on both sides at the same time. On the one hand, it is necessary to prevent the expansion of the universe in the white world and maintain the endless universe, while on the other hand, it is necessary to fight for a blank page of immortality. And to prevent the expansion of the universe white realm, you need the 3 great cosmic beads. One of the 3 cosmic beads of Wanmang, Hongmang, and Chaos is under the control of the Ming secret universe. Join the Ming secret universe, you can try to get it. The same is true for the Jilong universe and the Saint Demon sect. If you can master the 3 cosmic beads by yourself, you don't have to worry about the inadequate cooperation of the 3 forces. It can also suppress the expansion of the universe white world to the greatest extent and ensure the success of the plan. Su Lang asked to talk to a higher-level person in the Ming secret universe. Hua Chaochen and Lian Jingfeng naturally agreed. We will contact our boss, please wait a moment. Lian Jingfeng nodded respectfully, and took out a special communication jade card to activate. A beam of light projected from the jade plate and turned into a young man with hair several meters long. This young man is nothing short of wrong. It is also a clone cultivated by an ancestor of the Ming secret universe, and specializes in the intelligence network of the Ming secret universe. There is nothing wrong with it. The name of Taoist Su Lang has long been heard. It's just that it's not as good as seeing it when you are really well known. Taoist fellows are extraordinary and you can only see them in the next life. As soon as the all-inclusive phantom was projected, he greeted Su Lang with a smile on his face, very enthusiastic. There is no such thing as a Taoist friend, so lucky to meet. Su Lang also clung his hands with a smile and said politely. You are such a powerful person, staying in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, it is too awkward. Our Ming secret universe is one of the 3 ancient forces that have held the infinite universe for countless years. Now, on behalf of the Ming Secret Universe region, I invite you to join us and jointly guard the Endless Universe region. Wu Qinfei said his intention very politely. He actually didn't investigate anything. What he knew about Su Lang's earliest deeds was Su Lang's experience in the Gujunzhou Emperor Shuangyao universe. It was Su Lang's horrible record of fighting 7 people alone and beheading them all. Finally, it was after joining the Jingyan alliance. The identity of Su Lang. It is not clear in Wu Qianfei's mind. But he believed in his instincts. He believed that Su Lang really, as he thought, was biased towards preserving the endless universe. There is nothing wrong with the belief that after seeing Su Lang, he will be able to investigate more things. He will come directly to send out the invitation. There are no Dao friends. It's a great honor to receive the invitation of the Ming Secret Universe. I am also very willing to join the Ming Secret Universe, to maintain the integrity of the Endless Universe and contribute to the rescue of countless common people in the Endless Universe. Su Lang said with a serious smile on his face. Chapter 2924, this clone is really exactly the same. If this is the case, then Taoist Su Lang finds a chance if I leave the Jingyan alliance. There is nothing wrong with a smile. I will arrange for people to pick up fellow Taoists. We won't be drunk on the day fellow Taoists join the alliance. Even Jingfeng and Hua Chaochen are also happy. Su Lang joining the Ming Secret Universe is the result they most want to see. Sha will definitely travel to the Ming Secret Universe at the fastest speed. Su Lang nodded slightly, and then said, but the Shocking Cloud Alliance will not be separated from the bright side. You should understand the specific reasons. Naturally understand. Friend Su Lang has established a reputation in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, and a large number of strong people admire it. With the status of Taoist Su Lang in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, he will be able to know all kinds of things at any time. Such a high level dish is naturally reserved. The intelligence from the startling Cloud Alliance has troubled fellow Taoist Su Lang. After nothing more than a brain supplement, he said very happily. The reason why Su Lang didn't plan to leave the Jingyan alliance on the face of it was to be a spy. In the Shocking Cloud Alliance, there are already many powerhouses who can win the secret universe. If Su Lang acts secretly, he will definitely gain a lot. All of this is for the purpose of exposing the secret universe and preserving the great cause and goal of the endless universe. Su Lang led him to think of these things that he had made up for his brain. Su Lang does have the consciousness of helping Ming's secret universe region be a spy, but in fact, more purpose is to make two-handed plans. Shocking Cloud Alliance is here. He must make good use of it, recruit more people, converge resources, and strengthen himself. The Ming Secret Universe region will also be another place for him to dry his food. The biggest purpose of going to the Ming Secret Universe is to transform the Zhouzu, and the second is to dry rice, eat resources, and recruit subordinates. Also use the Ming Secret Universe as a springboard to go to the Holy Demon Cult to do something. Oh no, save it, save it. There is also the Dragon Territory. Also look for an opportunity to join in. The identity of Su Lang cannot be used, because this identity has already been added to the Ming Secret Universe. Although Ming Secret Universe and Jilong Universe are the same 3 ancient forces, they can't trust each other completely. It is definitely impossible to join the 2 forces at the same time as Su Lang. The feasible way is simple. That is to use the method of joining the Xuanyu Alliance, use Wanxiang Wuji, Jingguashuiyu and other methods to get in. At this time, Wu Qinfei said all the words he had said to make up his brain, and he immediately got Su Lang's approval. What fellow Taoist said is exactly what I think. Su Lang laughed loudly. Sure enough, heroes see the same, are not empty words. Even Jingfeng and Hua Chaochen also smiled. Su Lang has not yet joined the Ming Secret Universe, so he thinks about the Ming Secret Universe. He is really a good senior. I don't know what Jingyan Alliance is going to do next. The deity still stays here. No wonder asked with a smile. My deity went to the Ming Secret Universe. Here, I will leave a clone. Don't worry, that avatar was created by me with countless hours and painstaking efforts, and it is almost exactly the same as my deity. It can be said that no one can see the difference except for myself and my companions who have been with me for hundreds of millions of years. Su Lang smiled and said, and immediately with a wave of his right hand, the Xing Quan Yun He function was activated. A twin incarnation of Xing Kuanyin and twins exuding the high-level aura of the 9 universes emerged. In front of Wu Qinfei, Hua Chaochen, and Lian Jingfeng, 2 Su Langs appeared. This clone is really exactly the same. I can't tell which one is the deity and which one is the clone. I really don't know how much time and effort you spent on Taoist Su Lang to create such a clone. It's nothing more than looking at the two Su Langs who are indistinguishable from the true and false. Chapter 2925. So, it's so decided. As the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Ming Secret Universe. It is nothing more than a combination of various detection methods, and a pair of eyes is extremely vicious. Even so, he couldn't see the difference between Su Lang and his clone. Even nothing is true. Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin were even more shocked. They do not know. The formation of Su Lang, the avatar of the Star Kunyam conjunction, took only a moment, and the cost was, well, there was no cost. Su Lang smiled. Use this clone to stay in the Jingyan Alliance, can you rest assured that fellow Taoists? Yes, of course. Friends of Taoists do nothing, I admire it. It's nothing more than a laugh, very happy for Su Lang's move. What is there to worry about a clone like the deity? Su Lang's move, there is also a second point that allows him to rest assured of the Ming Secret Universe. Su Lang intends to go to the Secret Universe, this is to show his determination and sincerity. This also allows the Ming Secret Universe to accept it with greater confidence. Su Lang nodded and made a final decision on the matter, then, it's so decided. Nothing more than immediately said, it's settled. Fellow Taoist, in accordance with the requirements of the next, helps to form a teleportation anchor in the natural universe not far from the extreme universe. In this way, the lower deity can leave this shocking cloud alliance silently and go to the Ming Secret Universe. Su Lang smiled, and then made his request. It's actually really easy. It is to let Wu Qinfei arrange people to communicate with Su Lang in a relatively close natural universe, so that Su Lang can see the real-time real scene there. In this way, the clone dispatch function can be used to legend the clone. As for why we should choose the nearby natural universe, if you can travel through a huge amount of natural universe at once, and directly reach the Ming Secret Universe from the shocking Cloud Alliance, it will definitely be frightening. At that time, maybe it will cause the other party to be suspicious. So Su Lang decided to keep a low profile. Su Lang also intends to make something like an anchor point that looks real but actually useless. In this way, you can conceal your perverted ability to transmit where you see it. For Su Lang's request, everything was immediately agreed. Friend Su Lang, wait a minute. Wu Qinfei looked serious, I will send someone to do this right away. Su Lang smiled slightly, then, let's end today's meeting for now, see you then. Nodding, and immediately disconnected from the transmission. At this moment, he couldn't help but glance at Su Lang's clone. The avatar of the secret path is really like the deity, if Su Lang let the avatar go to the secret universe region. I am afraid that he will not be able to see everything in a short time. In Wu Xianfei's view, this clone of Su Lang doesn't know how much resources and effort has been invested, maybe as much as the deity. Su Lang's deity and clone are actually no different, they are equally important to Su Lang. If the person sent to the Ming Secret Universe was a clone, it would not appear to be insincere. After disconnecting from the news, Wu Xianfei gave instructions to his subordinates with wild thoughts. The entire intelligence organization is running frantically. Soon, I found a natural universe suitable to attract Su Lang, but not far away. It is to send someone over. After the illusion of nothingness disappeared, Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin saluted Su Lang respectfully. But they did not retire, but stood with their heads down. Su Lang is about to become the biggest undercover agent of the Ming Secret Universe in the shocking Cloud Alliance. That is their immediate boss. Can be Su Lang's subordinate. Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin are 10,000 willing. You two have worked hard, go back and practice first. Su Lang smiled slightly. After I officially join the Ming Secret Universe, it is estimated that you will follow my command. Only then did Lien Jingfeng and Hua Chaoqin salute and retire. Looking at the back of the two disappeared. Su Lang smiled, and then again took out a jade card for communication, which also contained new information. Chapter 2926, The Olive Branch of the Dragon Territory. It was sent by the spies who had been planted in the shocking Cloud Alliance by the Dragon Territory. The purpose is the same as that of the Ming Secret Universe. Just want to meet Su Lang. Cut Dragon Universe. The Ming Secret Universe region sent someone to help me lay out the teleportation anchor, and the person who worked on it would take some time to hurry. In a short period of time, there is no way to discover the secret universe. In that case, let's deal with the solicitation from the dragon territory. While thinking about it, Su Lang picked up the communication jade card, typed in the message and sent it out. Regarding the solicitation of Jilong Universe, he had made a decision long ago, and that was to refuse. The content of the message sent by Su Lang. It roughly means that I have chosen to join the Ming secret universe and can only refuse the kindness of the dragon universe, but I have an equally extraordinary friend on my side who can recommend it to Jilong Joyu. Su Lang used a trick called friends without a middle school. This friend is naturally another Xingquanian he clone of himself. Senior Su Lang has joined the Ming secret universe. Damn, we are still too slow. We were taken the first step by the people of the secret universe. The heinous Ming secret universe unexpectedly snatched people from our dragon interception universe. Senior Su Lang is such a mysterious and powerful existence, but now he has joined the Ming secret universe. This is really a great loss for us to intercept the dragon universe. The spies who were planted in the shocking Cloud Alliance, the old man in purple robes and the resolute man, were heartbroken and unwilling. Their attention was focused on the words behind Su Lang. Senior Su Lang recommended his friends to us. To be a good friend of Senior Su Lang, this senior must be equally powerful. Yes, if you can invite this friend of Senior Su Lang to join our dragon interception universe, it will be a great reward. It's just that, why did Senior Su Lang do this? That's his friend. Why didn't he join the Ming secret universe with him, instead recommending to us the Dragon Crossing universe? Yeah, this is really puzzling. I can only say that there are secrets we don't know. Anyway, I can be personally recommended by Senior Su Lang. This senior is very good. Let's report the information first. The purple-robed old man and the resolute man joined together and immediately reported the matter. They received the news from the Dragon Territory. The headquarters let us continue to contact Senior Su Lang. After reading the news, the purple-robed old man frowned. Try my best to find out the details of Senior Su Lang's friend. This is a bit offensive. The resolute man is also a little worried. What's more, we are only the eternal state of the 8 universes, and we can't always talk to Senior Su Lang. The purple-robed old man sighed. There is no way, I can only ask a little. After considering the sentence, the two carefully sent a message to Su Lang. I don't know. Su Lang quickly replied to the message, explaining why he didn't join the secret universe with that friend. The reason he used was that the friend was not so close to him. The aspirations are the same, but the way is different. Every encounter will always lead to disputes. Although the friendship will not be broken, the two will bother them more frequently. Therefore, I am not going to join the same force, but choose to join 2 forces in the same camp. Although this explanation has some suspicions, it is also more reasonable. Su Lang did not intend to explain more, otherwise it would not be good. The right to choose is just handed over to Jilong Joyu. It turned out to be like this. Senior Su Lang and that senior are enemies are friends. It always gives people the feeling that they are enemies. It's probably the case, no matter how much, just let the top make the decision. The purple-robed old man and the resolute man also raised the ball to the top and directly sent the message back. The Jilong Joyu side made a choice, planning to contact the friend Su Lang said first. Chapter 2927. Gong Xinghuo's Trend. Once again contacted Su Lang through the 2 old men in purple robes. Do you want to meet my friend? Okay, I happen to have the coordinates of where he is now staying, you just go to him directly. Just say, I, Su Lang, asked you to find him. Su Lang said in reply to the message of Dragon Jade Universe. He directly gave the coordinates of a certain natural universe that had been on the way. At the same time, a high-level Xingquanian clone of the 9 universes was dispatched to wait. Su Lang directly named this high-level Xingquanian avatar of the 9 universes, Kanglin Universe Emperor. The connection between Jilong Joyu and Su Lang was temporarily disconnected. Su Lang has already joined the Ming secret universe, and it is inconvenient for him to contact the Jilong universe frequently. The Jilong universe also knows this truth. The people who intercepted the Dragon universe didn't know. The Kanglin Zhou Emperor he will contact next is the same as Su Lang. Now, the Ming secret universe is considered to have joined in. If there is no accident, you can also enter the Jilong universe. In addition to the shocking Cloud Alliance and the Xuanyu Alliance, there are 6 forces in the Endless Universe, the new and the old, and I have joined the 4 forces. Only the Holy Demon Sect and Zhangjun Sect have not joined in. Sacred Demon Sect has the opportunity to get in through the Ming secret universe and the Jilong universe. It's actually that the Zhangjun sect is not very good. They don't have a fixed location. It is difficult for ordinary people to know where they are. To some extent, to be able to find the position of the Zhangjun Gate is to join the first threshold of the Zhangjun Gate. Perhaps, I should look for a chance to see Jing Yunzi or Zan Xinyuan, to see if I can use the mystery scroll to get the place where the Kangjun Gate is. A hint of thinking flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he immediately continued to practice while waiting for the people of the Ming secret universe and the Dragon Terminator to rush. Gong Xinghe stayed in a newly opened world of heaven and blessing. Although he seems to be practicing in retreat, but in fact, because of anger and unwillingness, it is impossible to enter the cultivation state. This battle was defeated by Aoshan's hands. It will be difficult for me to raise my head in Xuanyu Alliance. But just staying in the cave mansion like this is not a solution. Others will think that I am afraid of him. I must find a way to retaliate and go back, knowing whether it will work or not. I will come to Yin. Gong Xinghe took a deep breath, suppressed the raging anger in his chest, and began to think about how to secretly deal with Su Lang clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor. He couldn't think of any good way after thinking about it. In the face of the absolute strength of Emperor Aoshan, the commonly used tricks are really useless. There was a movement from his jade card for information, and someone came over. Who dared to disturb me at this time? Gong Xinghe was so angry that he wanted to crush the jade card for communication. But in the end, he still resisted the anger and took out the jade card of transmission to check the message. The anger in his heart immediately annihilated most of it. Because this message is an invitation from the Kangjun sect. The one who sent the message was an intermediate-level powerhouse of the 9 universes that Gong Xinghe had seen before. This strong man has always been very low-key. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be an undercover agent from Zhangjunmen. The people of Zhangjun Gate placed in the Jingyan Alliance invite me to join them. That is a superpower that is known as the Gathering of the Strong, and it is stronger than the Xuanyu Alliance and the Jingyan Alliance. Gong Xinghe looked at the message in the transmission jade medallion, and a burst of surprise erupted in his eyes. Some questions appeared in his heart. In the battle against Emperor Aoshan, he was clearly a loser. Why would he still be invited by the Kangjun sect? Why isn't it the Emperor Aoshan? A new message came, explaining the reason. The Emperor Aoshan rejected the invitation of Zhangjun sect. Aoshan, that scumbag, actually rejected the Kangjun sect. Sure enough, he is a cold, arrogant person. Gong Xinghuo's heart was stunned, and at the same time he gritted his teeth somewhat complicatedly. The opportunity he got was something that Emperor Aoshan didn't want. If Emperor Aoshan had agreed to Zhangjun sect, he would not have his share at all. Chapter 2928. Arrange an anchor point to go to the Ming secret universe. The letter carried Gong Xinghuo's relief. It was said that Emperor Aoshan was limited by the eternal dragon bloodline, and his potential was exhausted. There was some truth in these words, which made Gong Xinghe feel better. Under Gong Xinghe, I am willing to join Zhangjun sect. An excitement flashed in Gong Xinghuo's eyes, and then he sent a message. Welcome fellow Taoists to join us. Next, please ask fellow Taoists to come to this cosmic coordinate, and our people will come to pick you up. There is a new message from the Jade Plate of Communication, which contains a very large and complex natural cosmic coordinate. Next, I am going to join Zhangjunmen. There are many strong people in the Zhangjun Gate, where I can definitely become stronger. At that time, in the battle of the Great Controversy, we will definitely kill Aoshan Eternal Emperor. This mess. Gong Xinghe showed excitement and even imagined the vision of successful revenge in his mind. He immediately set off to the coordinates in the message. In a courtyard full of spring scenery. It's done. Next, Gong Xinghe entered Zhangjun sect to practice hard. When the battle in the world of Great Controversy breaks out, he will definitely find Aoshan Eternal Emperor desperately, and then it will be an extremely fierce battle. Zan Xinyuan looked at the communication jade card in his hand, with a sneer on his face. Su Lang, who was taking a nap with boredom, suddenly changed his expression, took out the jade card of communication and swept away his spiritual thoughts, and his eyes were delighted. There is nothing wrong with the person who speaks. The content of the message is that the people of the secret universe have arrived in the target universe. Next, I will go to the Ming secret universe and formally join it. A faint smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. The plan of the Holy Demon cult can also be launched soon afterward. There was another big movement from the jade card of transmission in hand, which was a request for projection communication. Su Lang directly agreed. An extremely real illusory scene appeared in front of him. This is a scene projected in real time. It was the three eternal warriors standing in a lonely void, saluting Su Lang respectfully. "Sorry for keeping you waiting." The three of them spoke in unison, with a very humble attitude. All three of them have just entered the 9-universe level. In front of Su Lang, who was able to kill the 7 great 9-universe intermediate powers, it was simply not enough. "You help me arrange the teleport anchor point according to my requirements." Su Lang smiled slightly and said in an approachable way. "These three are also future little brothers, so I can't scare them anymore." The three of them looked relaxed, and there was a look of surprise in their eyes. Su Lang, a well-known strong man, is not as brutal as the rumors, but rather kind. "Now let's start," Su Lang said with a smile, and immediately began to direct the three of them to arrange the teleportation anchor. Although he can be dispatched directly in Avatar, but the target universe is relatively close to the extreme universe where Su Lang is located, but it is only relatively speaking. In fact, the distance between the two places is quite far. It would be too scary if it was just transmitted in thin air. Therefore, Su Lang intends to make a half-truth teleportation anchor point to cover up. With his knowledge of the formation, it is very easy to design such an anchor formation. Under the guidance of Su Lang, the three eternal warriors of the 9 universes of the Ming secret universe successfully produced the teleport anchors that Su Lang needed. Su Lang dispatched a high-level Xing Quan Yunhe clone of the 9 universes. In the time and space fluctuations deliberately set off, Su Lang emerged as a clone controlled by perfect possession. The three eternal warriors of the 9 universes who stepped aside immediately saluted them respectfully. 3 exemptions. Su Lang nodded slightly. "It's not too late, let's hurry." The three of them took their orders, and took out a formation plate while closing the teleportation anchor. Su Lang saw at a glance that it was a one-time cross-universe teleportation disk. After activation, it can open up a temporary cross-temporal channel, crossing multiple natural universes, saving a lot of time on the road. Chapter 2929. Contact the person who intercepted the Dragon Universe. After 3 9-universe Eternal Warriors activated the formation, a huge space-time shuttle has emerged, connecting the super long-distance natural universe. This formation is a good thing. My clone can only travel slowly through the natural universe one by one when the destination is unknown. But for the array disk, as long as you have the correct coordinates, you can directly open up a shuttle channel. However, this array disk is at the level of the 9 universes. You have to upgrade the 1-key array function to learn. There was a subtle light in Su Lang's eyes. Surrounded by the three of them, Su Lang flew into the space-time shuttle channel and flew towards the core universe of the Ming secret universe. There is no need to use perfect possession to control the clone all the time. A clone with perfect intelligence can complete all tasks on its own. In another distant natural universe, the people who intercepted the Dragon Universe also saw another clone of Su Lang, Kanglin Jodi. In the eyes of the Jilong Universe, the identity of the Kanglin Universe Emperor is Su Lang's friend. "Senior Kanglin, get up, the juniors are late, please forgive me." There are also 3 junior-level martial artists from Jilong Universe, and their attitude is very respectful. "You are what Su Lang said, the people who intercepted the Dragon Universe." It looks decent." The deity of Su Lang leaned over the avatar and began to act wildly. In front of him, 3 men dressed in deep clothes and large robes with scaly lines on their bodies were standing with their heads down. Su Lang saw it at a glance. All 3 of them have a certain degree of dragon blood, but the magic is that they are not half-dragons of mixed blood. Its blood is more pure and high-end than the pure-blooded eternal dragon. Perhaps the name of the Jilong universe is related to this characteristic. "Thank you, Senior, for the compliment. The younger generations are on the orders of your ancestors, please go to the Jilong universe to see you." The head of the 3 men said, "So, please move forward, Senior. That guy Su Lang joined the Ming secret universe, and I can't fall behind, I must join forces of the same level." Su Lang nodded slightly and made a slow gesture. The trio of Jilong Joyu didn't expect this Kanglin Jodi to be so refreshing, and they were immediately overjoyed. The 3 people also took out a space-time shuttle array, which was quickly arranged. It's another new space-time shuttle formation. It looks like it has similarities with the formation of the Ming secret universe, but each has its own characteristics. If I can learn it, get rid of its dross, take its essence, and merge into one, I will definitely be able to create a more advanced formation. A satisfied smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. He withdrew his deity's will and let Xing Kuanyan he clone himself to follow the three of them to the dragon-intercepting universe. Just when Su Lang had just withdrawn his deity's will, another thing happened in Shonen universe, which attracted Su Lang's attention. It's a rumor that circulated in the Xuanyu Alliance. Gong Xingha was defeated by Emperor Aoshin, Wuyan stayed in the Xuanyu Alliance, left directly, and disappeared. Someone didn't believe it, and immediately tried to contact Gong Xingha, or simply go to the door. There is no echo at all. Gong Xingha is like the world has evaporated. As more and more people knew the rumors, the leader Zan Xinyuan finally held a rally to stand up and admit it. Friend Gong Xingha has left the Xuanyu Alliance, so I can only say that everyone has their own ambitions. From now on, Gong Xingha will no longer be a member of the Xuanyu Alliance. This person is narrow-minded, and everyone sees it carefully. Zan Xinyuan's expression is complicated, there are heartaches, regrets, and relief. This acting is also very standard. Gong Xingha disappeared. This, didn't you lose to Lord Aoshin? As for you just ran away. Tisk tisk, I didn't expect Gong Xingha to be so arrogant on weekdays, in fact he is such a cowardly person. Huh, it doesn't matter if you run away, lest you lose the chain at a critical moment and harm us all. It's this reason. Fortunately, Lord Aoshin has allowed us to see the true face of Gong Xinghuo's cowardice and cowardice. HMPH, people like Gong Xingha are a scourge, are there fewer people he bullies in the league? There are groups of warriors talking about it, everyone is the same enemy. Chapter 2930, Tracking Gong Xingha. There are also some warriors who look pale and panic. They used to be attached to Gong Xingha. Because of Gong Xinghuo's backing, he did a lot of bullying. Gong Xingha left. Their backers are gone. No, a group of people collapsed and became a pile of loose sand. They can imagine. Soon, I will usher in successive revenges. It is also a good thing for Gong Xingha to leave. Some chaos in our alliance can also be eliminated more thoroughly. Before, someone who relied on Gong Xingha to commit evil deeds went out by himself. Zan Xinyuan knew that Gong Xinghuo's departure would cause great turmoil in the alliance. Even vendettas can happen. Instead of letting it go, let the people below mess up. It's better to come out in person and sit above the town so that the people below will have grudges and grievances within an acceptable level. His method is indeed effective. Those who originally attached to Gong Xingha were very surprised. Because they are watching from afar, even if they are retaliated against, it will not be too serious. Is the end of the grievances. Most of the time, Gong Xinghuo's people bleed heavily and apologize to the victim. A small number of people are unwilling to forgive and have to fight. As a result, those who did a lot of evil were basically beaten miserably. But they still dare not retaliate. Not only dare not now, nor in the future. Because this time the end of the grievances is not only a matter of looking away, but the other party has mostly become the Emperor Aoshin. The grievances within the Xuanyu Alliance were finally resolved. At least on the surface it has been reconciled, and the atmosphere has become relaxed. Zan Xinyuan announced the adjournment of the meeting, and everyone dispersed. The avatar of Su Lang, that is, Emperor Aoshin Zhou, also left surrounded by Emperor Li Xuanzhou and others. He won't be beaten by me and run straight away, right? If there is no more reason, he should still choose to stay in the alliance and wait for an opportunity to retaliate. No, I have to see where this guy is and what to do. Su Lang thought about it, and then condensed a treasure-hunting ancestral glider, and then took out a breath of Gong Xingha. Fighting with Gong Xingha, Su Lang secretly ingested a trace of breath, and it happened to come in handy at this time. The treasure-hunting ancestral glider absorbed the breath of Gong Xingha, squeaked immediately, and plunged into the ripples of time and space. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and the scene of the treasure-hunting ancestral glider appeared in his mind. But I saw the treasure-hunting ancestor flying forward, constantly shuttled through the natural universe one by one. In a blink of an eye, he has passed through thousands of natural universes. This guy has left the suspended scars universe. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and let the treasure-hunting ancestral glider continue to chase. In the direction of the treasure hunt flying, in a certain natural universe. Gong Xingha met someone from Zhangjun. A burly man with a bronze mask covered in black robe with a hood. Observing his breath, he is the powerhouse at the advanced level of the 9 universes. Friend Gong Xingha, get off the car, Qizhang, come to usher you to join Kangjunman. The black robe masked man slightly arched his hand towards Gong Xingha, his voice loud and loud like a ringing bronze bell. Friend Che Qizhang has been waiting for a long time. Thank Zhangjunman for giving me this opportunity. Gong Xingha laughed and talked to the black robe masked man very enthusiastically. Yudao Gong himself has the strength to join the Zhangjun sect. If you stay in the Xuanyu alliance, you are being wronged. Che Qizhang laughed. Friends, this is not a good place to talk, let's talk as we walk. We said as we walked. Gong Xingha smiled, feeling that his future is full of light. The two entered time and space, and the ripples disappeared. None of them knew, just as they walked away with their front feet, a seemingly ordinary two-winged flying squirrel appeared in the place where they had stayed before. Chapter 2931, arrived in the Ming secret universe. Squeaky. Staying where Gong Xingha had stayed, the treasure-hunting ancestral glider made a quicker cry. Have Gong Xingha stayed here? Well, there is the breath of other people. Maybe it is the person who responded to Gong Xingha. This Gong Xingha is accepted by someone, and it is very likely that he has joined another force. Su Lang silently analyzed, and then asked the treasure-hunting ancestral glider to continue pursuing forward. In order to prevent Gong Xingha from suddenly stopping ahead, the treasure-hunting ancestor glider was caught off guard and went to rears. Therefore, Su Lang let the treasure-hunting ancestral flying slow down specially. Just as the treasure-hunting ancestral glider continued to chase Gong Xingha, the clone that Su Lang headed to the Ming secret universe finally arrived at the destination under the leadership of the three of them. The core universe of the Ming secret universe is called the Ming secret universe, a top-level universe with super-fast time flow. In the top-level universe, the time flow rate is 100 times faster than the high-level flow rate. In the endless universe, the number of top-level universes is also extremely rare, and it has always only maintained a single digit. As one of the three ancient powers, the Ming secret universe occupies such an unimaginable location. The same, geographically, there is also a grassroots universe whose time velocity is extremely slow. This universe, known as the Hidden Order, is inhabited by all the powers of the Ming secret universe that are about to die. In the secret universe of the top universe, the clone that Su Lang perfectly possessed and controlled, led by the 3-9 universe martial artists, came to an ink-colored plane. Below the plane, there is an independent space. This is where our Ming secret universe intelligence network is gathered. The head of the 9 universe martial artists looked respectful. Now Master Wu Qinfei is already waiting for seniors inside. Friend Su Lang, you are finally here. There's a lot of trouble in the next, I can't welcome it far, please forgive me. A mature male voice came, followed by a figure of a man with long hair dancing like a dragon. I have seen Master Wu Qianfei. The 3 JoJo warriors who were responsible for leading the way bowed respectfully. This is nothing but the head of the intelligence network of the secret universe, but also the strongest clone of the ancestor of the secret universe. There is nothing wrong with that can represent the ancestor of the Ming secret universe. Friend Wu Qinfei is too polite. Su Lang smiled slightly. Thanks to the Taoist friends, I can only join the Ming secret universe. Taoist Su Lang is too humble. Wu Qianfei said politely, it is the luck of the Ming secret universe to be able to get such a talented Taoist friend. Where? Su Lang humbled a few words with him, and immediately said, is it necessary for the seniors to investigate when joining the alliance at this time? He was referring to the old people in the Ming secret universe who were lingering in the potential universe. Naturally don't need it. Allowing fellow Taoist Su Lang to join is the result of joint discussions among all the seniors. Predecessors are very optimistic about Taoist Su Lang, and believe Taoists will be the mainstay of the Ming secret universe in the future. It's nothing more than a smile, half serious and half flattering said. Seniors have a good reputation. Su Lang smiled. Sha just joined in, I don't know what needs to be done in Sha. Taoist Su Lang has just joined in, so you can get familiar with the environment first. In addition, on the side of Qinling Universe, I will take fellow Taoists on a trip. Qianxia said with a smile, there is no other meaning, but to meet with my family and recognize each other. Su Lang nodded, you can go to the front to order the universe at any time. Friends of Taoist came all the way, and the journey was exhausted. I asked the 3 of them to settle down for fellow Taoists first, and soon take fellow Taoists to Qinling Universe. Nothing but apologetic arched his hands and exhorted to the three martial artists who had just entered the 9 universes, "You three must entertain Taoist Su Lang well." The three warriors who have just entered the 9 universes give salutes again and again. "It's nothing wrong with Taoist fellow first." Su Lang nodded again, but also bowed his hand in return. "Let's see you later." Chapter 2932, Fang Gan's Breakthrough. "See you." Wu Qinfei smiled, and the figure disappeared into the ripples of time and space. Under the leadership of the 3 cosmos martial artists, Su Lang came to a place with extremely abundant cosmic energy. Here is a vast forest full of vitality, with flowers in full bloom, resembling peach trees. In this top-level universe, the concentration of cosmic energy is stronger than that of the high-level universe. In this peach forest, where Su Lang is at this time, the concentration of cosmic energy is in the top cosmos, and it is also the richest kind. Lian Jingfeng and Hua Chaochen said that seniors like places with abundant energy in the universe. Therefore, it is no wonder that the adults will give this place to the seniors. I hope the seniors will like it. Among the three leading the way, the martial artist headed by the 9 universes said respectfully, "I do like the energy-rich places in the universe." Su Lang nodded slightly. His heart was indeed very happy. "I am very satisfied with this holy land for cultivation." His one key training function can more easily bring out the highest training multiplier. Just need to arrange the formation a little bit. Su Lang expressed satisfaction. The 3 universe warriors who acted as guides were also very happy. My heart for Su Lang also increased greatly, thinking that this is a good and approachable senior. Under the leadership of the 3 guides, Su Lang got acquainted with the secret universe. I also got acquainted with the structure and operation of the organization of the Ming secret universe. In fact, the structure of the Ming secret universe is not much different from ordinary forces. There are many classes. In general, it is roughly divided into 5 classes: outer, inner, true, Ming, and secret, and each class is divided into many smaller classes. Among them, the people of the Bright Domain class are in the current Ming secret universe. And the people of the Secret Realm class are in the Hidden Universe, that is, the old people who are about to die. Of course, if Wu Xianfei is one of the leaders of the Secret Domain, he is also the Secret Domain class. As soon as Su Lang joined, he was directly the Deacon Elder, at the top of the Bright Domain class. But this is only Su Lang's temporary identity. The true status can only be determined after meeting with the old people in the Ming secret universe. According to the disclosure of the 3 guides, Su Lang is very likely to enter the Secret Realm class and hold the power of the Ming secret universe. Before the change, it would certainly not be so fast. But now is an extraordinary period, and the Ming secret universe is seeking talented people, and needs talents. It was also when Su Lang clone entered the Ming secret universe. A deserted plain. Here is where Fang Gan's Dongtian blessed land is located. After worshipping Su Lang as his teacher and getting a large amount of pills and exercises from Su Lang, he returned to retreat. The retreat is not long, it can be said to be very short. However, today he has ushered in a critical moment to be promoted to the top level of the 9 universes. Eternal Flood, Life of Billions. Fang Gan was sitting in his private cave house in Dongtianfudi. His whole body was washed away, almost forming a thick misty flame. Accompanied by the operation of his exercises, a large number of core origins of the universe blended into his body, causing him to suddenly expand tens of thousands of times, becoming a giant of 10,000 feet. In its eyes, a lot of brilliance circulates, like a whirlpool. The skin of the body is crystal clear, and the internal energy flows like a galaxy. Break it for me. Fang Gan suddenly gritted his teeth and began to hit the bottleneck at the top level of 9 universes. The Eternal Warrior has reached the level of the 9 universes, and the potential of its eternal body has basically reached its limit. It is not only very difficult to continue to slash the crystal wall cells, but also a terrifying crisis. If the slicing fails, it is likely to cause the massive collapse of the crystal wall universe, thereby damaging the foundation of one's practice. At that time, let alone go further, it will be extremely difficult to restore the original combat power. Under the fusion of a large number of core sources of the universe. Inside Fangqian, part of the crystal wall universe began to split. Peel a layer of crystal wall from an existing crystal wall universe to form a brand new crystal wall world. Then it needs to evolve this world into the crystal wall universe in a very short period of time, and finally stabilize it, to be considered a success. Chapter 2933, Reap the top-level apprentices of 9 universes, just started to split. Fang Gan felt the huge crisis. His heart was screaming frantically, telling him that if he continued like this, he would fail, his cultivation base would fall, and it would be difficult to recover. If it was before, I would definitely give up. But now, with the exercises and pills given by Master, if I fail, I don't have to live. There was a strong and resolute meaning in Fang Ganmu. Soon, he resolutely took out a large amount of pill and started to take the medicine. The elixir melts in the mouth. Turning into a majestic force, he began to assist Fang Gan to continuously smash the crystal wall universe, and he was crazy. One crystal wall universe was born. Fang Qian's breath is not only rising, it is far beyond his expectations. This, so fast. Oh my god, since I was promoted to the Eternal Realm, it is the first time I have experienced the thrill of rapid progress in my cultivation. This is an opportunity given by the Master, this grace must be remembered in my heart. Fang Qian was immersed in the pleasure of improving his cultivation, and he also had endless gratitude and admiration for Master Su Lang. A huge wave erupted from him. The extremely strong temporal and spatial fluctuations formed an extremely vast temporal and spatial tsunami, spreading. The world's barriers in Dongtianfudi were instantly shattered. Just looking at the breakthrough, I didn't expect the movement to be too loud, directly breaking through the heaven and the blessed land. It's over, now I can't hide my breakthrough, and it will definitely attract the attention of the entire shocking Cloud Alliance. Master specifically told me to keep a low profile, what can I do now? Fang Gan felt the brokenness of the blessed world and the escape of his breakthrough aura. When he thought of Su Lang's instructions, he suddenly felt regretful. His mood is also a little confused. In this extremely important breakthrough, this is a very serious problem. Fang Gan immediately felt that his breakthrough momentum was stagnant, and he felt faintly unstable. He was in a bad spirit, dripping with cold sweat, and a look of horror appeared in his eyes. If the breakthrough fails, not only did he have no face to see Su Lang, even part of his own foundation would collapse, and his cultivation level would almost irreversibly fall. How to do? A deep sense of helplessness rose in Fang Qian's heart. Don't panic, disciple, I will help you as a teacher. With a faint voice, Su Lang's figure appeared behind Fang Qian. For Fang Gan, Su Lang has been paying attention. As soon as there was movement here, he rushed over immediately. Master. Fang Gan stared at him and shouted in surprise. The original panic and powerless mood was wiped out because of Su Lang's appearance. Meditation. Su Lang murmured softly. A strange glazed color wave bloomed on his body. This is Jinghua Shuiyu's ability, which can change Fang Qian's senses and make him calm down faster. Su Lang waved his hand and a series of pills rushed into Fang Gan's mouth. These pills are specially used to consolidate the realm and stabilize the cultivation. The original situation of using the prescription can be smoothly broken through, so Su Lang did not give him these pills. Take a lot of Su Lang pill. Fang Gan immediately felt that his state had become stable. While he breathed a sigh of relief in his heart, he was also grateful to Su Lang. It was Su Lang who saved him back. Otherwise, it would be difficult for him to forgive these mistakes. Next, consolidate your cultivation. Jing Yunzi has noticed the movement and will come soon. You should handle it carefully. Su Lang faintly ordered. Yes, Master. Fang Gan responded respectfully. Su Lang nodded, with a thought, arranged a large number of formations. This can isolate those who come to check it out, and it can also delay Jing Yunzi's investigation. Arrange the formation. Su Lang only stepped into the ripples of time and space and disappeared. It was at the same time that Su Lang was leaving. The volatility of the advanced level powerhouse of the 9 universes breaking through to the top level. Who is it? Le Zhengyan, Fang Gan, or Su Lang? In a hidden stone hall, Jing Yunzi, who was immersed in miscellaneous affairs, shook his body suddenly, and suddenly got up. Chapter 2934, Shocking Cloud Alliance. Fangan is outside the retreat. A lot of time and space fluctuations came, and a powerful figure emerged, staring at the place isolated by the formation in front. There was a very strong fluctuation here just now. That kind of feeling doesn't know what the movement is, it's similar to a breakthrough, but it's not like an eternal warrior breaking through a small realm. It should be the breakthrough of the eternal warrior of the 9 universes. I was fortunate to watch a senior of the 9 universes break from the initial level to the intermediate level, and there are similar fluctuations, but the movement is not as big as before. It turns out that there is such a thing in the 9-universe realm. This is the first time I have heard of it. This kind of breakthrough in the 9-universe eternal realm is generally not obvious, and it is not widely spread. One by one, the warriors who had just entered the level of the 9 universes, or were still in the eternal realm of the 8 universes, gathered in small circles in small groups and talked quietly. As for those eternal warriors at the intermediate level of the 9 universes, their expressions were filled with surprise and excitement. The movement just now. I'm afraid it's not the intermediate level martial artist of the 9 realms who broke through to the advanced level. It's very likely that you and I have both broken through from the beginning level, and our breakthrough fluctuations are too weak compared to just now. You said, could it be the senior of the 9 universe who broke through to the top level of the 9 universe? Impossible. How can the top level powerhouse of the 9 universes appear so easily? Looking at these formations, you can tell at a glance that it is the advanced power of the 9 universes. The person inside must be one of the 3 advanced powers of the 9 universes. At this time, they are already the top powers of the 9 universes. Is it Senior Su Lang? Senior Su Lang is very knowledgeable. I don't know how many years he has cultivated. It is likely that he has made a breakthrough. Some experts at the intermediate level of the 9 universes talked about and made speculations constantly. There was a strong time and space fluctuation. Immediately, a middle-aged man with a gentle expression emerged from the ripples of time and space, and it was Jing Yunzi. Groups of warriors around him saluted Jing Yunzi. I don't know which 9th-level Taoist fellow broke through. Jing Yunzi looked around the crowd, a smile appeared on his face. Someone in the league broke through to the top level of the 9 universes. He was very shocked at first, very unbelievable. But this incident did not have much impact on his deity's plan, but it was a good thing. Just like Jing Yunzi thought before, in a world of great controversy, the more powerful the better. One more powerhouse at the top level of the 9 universes, the greater the possibility of the universe-wide realm collapsing. Return to the leader. We don't know which senior it is. A confidant of Jing Yunzi replied, it's just a guess, maybe Senior Su Lang broke through. Taoist Su Lang. Jing Yunzi's expression remained unchanged, and her brows frowned slightly in her heart. From the reaction of this confidant, it can be seen that after Su Lang's discussion on the Tao, his image as a strong man has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. 2 successive time and space fluctuations came. Immediately afterwards, there is the undisguised high-level aura of the 9 universes. Jing Yunzi and a group of eternal warriors saw that they were Su Lang and Le Zhengyan. It's Senior Su Lang and Senior Le Zhengyan. Junior meets Senior Su Lang. How have you been lately? Senior Su Lang, last time I talked about the juniors and returned with great success, now I am ready to make breakthroughs, thank you for your kindness. Senior Su Lang, your pill has really solved a big problem for the younger generation, and the younger generation has nothing to pay for it. The eternal warriors saluted Su Lang with gratitude one after another. Of course, he would not lose his courtesy to Le Zhengyan, but he was far from being so courteous and enthusiastic to Su Lang. You fellow Taoists don't need to be polite. Whenever you have any questions about cultivation, just come to Su, and if you can solve the problem, I will definitely help you solve it. Su Lang clasped his fists and looked around the crowd, and said with a smile. Everyone was suddenly excited again. Chapter 2935, Jing Yunzi wants to abdicate. It looks like you have made great progress in your cultivation, which is really gratifying. Jing Yunzi smiled and handed over to Su Lang. He saw that Su Lang had made some breakthroughs. Fortunately, I have made a little progress. Compared with Fang Gan's breakthrough, it's not worth mentioning. Su Lang looked at the formation, an imperceptible smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Fang Qian's progress this time is really great. From then on, he is the top powerhouse of the 9 universes, and he and I are no longer at the same level. Le Zhengyan said with emotion, his eyes a little complicated. Except for the envy of Fang Gan. Probably only he knows best why Fang Gan can break through. Fang Gan gained great luck from Su Lang, and he could make today's progress. That is a great fortune that ordinary people can hardly imagine. And he, Le Zhengyan, originally had such an opportunity. However, he hesitated. At this time, Fang Gan's breakthrough gave him a great shock and made him regret it again. His apparent mood swings are not strong. Because he agreed to Su Lang, he could not disclose the details and results of the original argument in any way. At this time, Almost everyone from the Jingyan Alliance came, and he wouldn't let others see it. The conversation between Su Lang, Le Zhengyan and Jing Yunzi was also heard by the surrounding onlookers. Suddenly, there was a burst of discussion. It turns out that the person who made the breakthrough was Senior Fang Gan. Senior Fang Qian is also a veteran senior powerhouse of the 9 universes. It is not too surprising that it is his words. Well, Senior Fang Gan also went to Senior Su Langan to discuss the Tao. It must be the two strong men discussing and confirming each other, and they have gained. Senior Su Lang's knowledge is really profound, and after discussing the Tao with him with the rank martial artist, they will be able to gain a lot. It is really an admirable 5-body cast. People around were whispering and talking in private, but they couldn't think of it anymore. Fang Qian and Su Lang are not talking about the Tao at all, but Su Lang's unilateral guidance and support. Jing Yunzi never expected it. Fang Gan's breakthrough is related to Su Lang. Single quote. This Su Lang's knowledge is so profound, even the advanced powers of the 9 universes can get a breakthrough. Single quote. This Su Lang is more complex than I thought, and I don't know what secret he has. Single quote. It seems that I will pay more attention to Su Lang in the future, although he should have little influence on the big plan. Single quote. Fang Gan is also there, the top powerhouse of the 9 universes, is still under control. Single quote. Jing Yunzi's heart was filled with various thoughts, but on the surface he was smiling, and he looked extremely excited. Fang Gan broke through to the top level of the 9 universes. Su Lang smiled and said, "We have a truly top powerhouse in the Jingyan Alliance. It's great." Jingyan Alliance was originally relatively weak among the 3 new forces. With Fang Gan Taoist now, Jingyan Alliance will at least not be weaker than the other 2 forces. I, the leader, can finally abdicate and let xianxia. I'm relieved to think about it. Jing Yunzi laughed and said loudly without concealment. Everyone was suddenly surprised. Leader is going to give way. As the leader of one of the 3 major forces, Master Jing Yunzi abdicated like this. We are about to change the leader. This is really unprepared. Many people's eyes widened in surprise, with expressions of disbelief. There are other people who have different opinions. Senior Jing Yunzi rarely claimed to be a leader. His position as the leader is still recommended by us. He himself is unwilling to spend his time and energy on those chores. Well, Senior Jing Yunzi is more casual, the position of the leader is too restrictive for him. Haha, Senior Jing Yunzi abdicated to let the virtuous people, and the peaceful transfer of all efforts within the alliance is a good thing. We are really lucky, otherwise we will have to fight back and forth. Friends Taoist's remarks are too serious. Senior Fang Gan is not that kind of ambitious person, maybe he won't be interested in the position of leader. Don't say anything. Senior Jing Yunzi will definitely let Fang Gan Daoyu be the leader, so that the Jingyan Alliance can better survive. Each of the warriors talked about it, and they had gradually regarded Fang Gan as the new leader in their hearts, waiting for the official confirmation and leadership. In the endless universe where the strong respect, this kind of reaction is too normal and common. Chapter 2936, Su Lang and Fang Gan acted as Jing Yunzi, for Jing Yunzi. It really didn't hurt much to give up the position of the leader. Otherwise, he would not take the initiative to speak out. The entire Jingyan Alliance, as well as the Xuanyu Alliance and Zhangjunmen, are all victims in their plans. Therefore, it is the same who is the leader. On the contrary, if he surrendered his position as the leader, there would not be so many troubles. As the former leader, he also has a high enough position to facilitate his work. In this way, he has more time and energy to censor the deity's big plan. Jing Yunzi was quite happy in her heart. But he didn't know, Su Lang was even more happy. Fang Gan is my disciple. Single quote. He serves as the leader and is in charge of the Jingyan Alliance for me on the bright side. It will be easier for me to recruit people. Single quote. At that time, empty out all the powerhouses of the Shocking Cloud Alliance. Quote. When the battle of great controversy breaks out and Jing Yunzi discovers the truth, her eyes will fall out of shock. Su Lang thought in his heart and almost laughed. Su Lang in front of Fang Qian arranged a large number of formations. Suddenly an opening appeared. Fang Qian was surrounded by the flames of the weather, and slowly walked out of the formation channel. It's Senior Fang Gan. Senior Fang Qian is out. This breath is definitely the top level of 9 universes. Senior Fang Qian really broke through to the top level of the 9 universes, our guesses are true. An eternal warrior looked at Fang Gan, who was slowly flying in, and his eyes widened with excitement. Witnessing the birth of a top-level powerhouse of the 9 universes with their own eyes, this makes them only feel that Sansheng is fortunate. Fang Gan really broke through. Single quote. The benefits he got from Senior Su Lang are definitely more than I thought. Single quote. In addition to the instructions on the exercises, there must be other help. Single quote. If I can also worship Senior Su Lang's door, perhaps I am Lemu among the people who have attracted much attention at this time. Single quote. Le Zhengyan sighed slightly in his heart. In addition to regret at this time, he also wanted to worship Su Lang's sect. The previous hesitation has disappeared unconsciously. He was a little worried again. I missed the best opportunity, and then I asked to worship Su Lang's door. Is there anything wrong with it? Le Zhengyan was troubled. Jing Yunzi is also looking carefully at Fang Gan. It's indeed a breakthrough. Single quote. 9 universes top powerhouse, not bad, not bad. Single quote. Jing Yunzi thought in his heart, and immediately raised a sneer. Su Lang opened Fang Qian's property panel to view its more detailed information. Fang Gan has clearly broken through to the top level of the 9 universes. Why is there still no plus sign in his 5-dimensional attributes on the attribute panel? Could it be? You have to be stronger for the plus sign to appear. So, the 9 universe eternal realm is probably not just as simple as imagined. 9 universe eternal realm, soul of, the extreme nirvana realm. Where will the road go afterwards? After reading Fang Qian's attribute panel, Su Lang was a little startled. Fang Gan had already flown in front of everyone. Congratulations to Senior Fang Qian for his breakthrough. Congratulations to Senior Fang Gan. Congratulations to Senior Fang Gan. An eternal warrior uttered a shout like a mountain whistling and a tsunami, full of admiration, awe and excitement in his eyes. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Fang Gan. Jing Yunzi and Le Zhengyan clasped their hands at Fang Gan with a smile. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and he also raised his hands to blast his acting skills. Thank you 3 fellow Taoists. Thank you fellows. Fang Gan replied to everyone, then stopped in front of Su Lang, and said solemnly. Thanks to the discussion with Taoist Su Lang, I can have some insights and breakthroughs. Taoist Su Lang will do his best in the future, but if he needs it, he will do his best. Su Lang smiled and bowed his hands in return. I will certainly not be polite. On the matter of Tao, this is something that everyone in the entire Jingyan alliance knows. Everyone, including Jing Yunzi, also guessed that Fang Gan's breakthrough was related to the discussion with Su Lang. If Fang Gan deliberately didn't mention this, it would arouse suspicion. Only in this way can I bring up the matter and give a faint thank you, so that everyone thinks that Su Lang is not very helpful to his breakthrough, so that Jing Yunzi's vigilance can be lowered. Later plans can also be more convenient to implement. Chapter 2937, Fang Gan ascends the throne to start the Cloud Alliance. Su Lang and Fang Gan cooperated with their masters and apprentices, and Jing Yunzi was indeed acted. This Fang Gan's attitude towards Su Lang is average. Single quote. It seems that Su Lang is not as powerful as the rumors. Single quote. At least, Fang Gan said that there is definitely not much to gain. Single quote. Well, the relationship between Fang Gan and Su Lang is not so close. Su Lang is taking over the hearts of the people. Fang Gan will take over as the leader. The two will definitely become rivals. Single quote. Ha ha ha, when the time comes, they will beat their heads. Wonderful, wonderful. Single quote. Jing Yunzi thought so in his heart, and the smile on his face became brighter. Fang Gan Taoist. In the next version, I will temporarily serve as the leader of the league. Jing Yunzi stepped forward and smiled at the other side and said, now that fellow Taoist is promoted to the top level, it is reasonable for Taoist Fang to be the leader. The atmosphere in the court suddenly became a little solemn. This is one of the 3 new forces in the endless universe, the moment when the shocking Cloud Alliance's greatest power is handed over. Fang Gan took a deep look at Jing Yunzi, then looked at Su Lang and Le Zhengyan again. I agree with this matter. Su Lang said with a smile, saying that this apprentice did a good job, and it was almost impossible to leak. I agree too. Le Zhengyan nodded. Fang Gan did his part as the leader, not to mention his relationship with Fang Gan was also good. Thanks to you all. This burden, I'll take it next. Fang Gan nodded heavily, and saluted Su Lang, Le Zhengyan and Jing Yunzi, and then saluted the other members of the league. Congratulations to the leader of Fang Qian on his ascendance. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched and he arched his hands with a smile. Le Zhengyan and Jing Yunzi followed close behind. Congratulations to the leader of Fangan on his ascendance. The rest of the Eternal Warriors unanimously called out. From now on, we will be the master of the Shocking Cloud Alliance. A burst of intense light erupted from Fang Gan's eyes, and his body's breath also rushed into the sky. The entire Jingyan alliance fell into Su Lang's hands. It was a feast for Fang Gan to take over as the leader of the league. An extremely luxurious banquet was held in Hongyu Universe. Before the banquet, the news of Fang Qian's promotion spread across multiple universes, and many eternal powerhouses who were watching were shocked and rushed to hear the news. There are many heroes in the Hongyu Universe, and there are many warriors in the Nine Eternal Realm. The banquet opens. All kinds of rare and exotic fruits, heaven and earth treasures are brought up, opening the eyes of countless warriors and feasting their hearts on them. This is naturally sponsored by Su Lang in secret. Fang Qian showed up and talked about it by the way, which initiated many people. Although he doesn't have the perverted ability of a master like Su Lang, he is still able to cultivate to the advanced level of the 9 universes by himself. It is entirely possible to give advice to the juniors. The name of Fang Qian has been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. Everyone knows that Fang Qian, a top-level leader of the 9 universes, has appeared in the Jingyan Alliance. There are many eternal powerhouses who requested to join the Jingyan Alliance on the spot. Su Lang is naturally very happy. He immediately asked Fang Gan to hold a receiving ceremony and beckon the members of the league. As for the origin of the applicant, Jing Yunzi is still in charge. He continued to release water, and the review of applicants was very lenient. But this is on the surface. In the dark, Su Lang has been using the mystery scroll to observe every member who enters the league. Both the Dragon Territory and the Sacred Demon Sect have added spies. Because of Su Lang here, Ming's Secret Universe region didn't send any more people. Xuanyu Alliance and Zhangjun Sect also have Jingyunzi, the biggest, undercover, and there is no need for spies at all. Jilong Zhouyu has increased his eyeliner because he has not yet fully trusted Su Lang. Except for the spies of the 2 ancient forces. There are also people who have ghosts in their hearts, or people who have different intentions. But in Su Lang's eyes, these people didn't have any threats, and there was no need to refuse. Chapter 2938, Enter the Submarine Universe. After putting it in, Su Lang can completely persuade the opponent in a targeted manner and turn him into his own thug. Jing Yunzi put water on the bright surface. Su Lang releases water in the dark. As long as it is a warrior who applied to enter the league, there is almost no rejection. As a result, after this phenomenon spread, those who did not have much confidence were also surprised and hurriedly applied for membership. Jingyan Alliance is still willing to come to this. The Shocking Cloud Alliance swelled wildly. I don't know how many eternal warriors there are. Putting this in the eyes of those who are interested, you can immediately see that the current leader of the Jingyan Alliance is no longer as salty as before. The Jingyan Alliance at this time has become ambitious. This immediately aroused the vigilance of the 3 ancient forces such as the Ming's Secret Universe region, and the Xuanyu Alliance and the Kangjun sect also pretended to be careful. Ming's Secret Universe, amidst a vast peach forest. Everyone wants to invite you to enter the hidden universe. A temporary doppelganger appeared outside Su Lang's retreat, and shouted with a smile on his face. Su Lang's voice came from Taolin, and immediately accompanied by time and space fluctuations, his figure also appeared in front of Wu Qinfei. Come here, please, it is nothing but enthusiasm, directly opening a transmission channel of the natural universe. Su Lang smiled slightly, and walked side by side into the passage with Wu Qinfei. On the other side of the passage is a springboard universe, very barren, and there is no creature within the scope of the expansion of the divine mind. Wu Qinfei opened a channel again and brought Su Lang in. As a result, this is still a springboard universe. After dozens of springboard universes, Wu Qinfei stopped. Su Lang knows. This is to prevent potential exposure of the real coordinates of the universe. The coordinates of a universe can only be determined by using another universe as a reference. After this meeting, these springboard universes are likely to be destroyed immediately. The destruction of multiple universes has caused the coordinates of the potential universe to become almost impossible to calculate. Even if it takes a lot of effort and a lot of time to process countless information about coordinates, it can be calculated. In the end, there will definitely be a lot of eyeliners staring at the universe of the way. For almost all eternal warriors, invasion or sneaking into the universe makes the universe unrealistic. This is completely useless for Su Lang. As long as he can reach the hidden universe once, he can dispatch clones and replace positions countless times. Take you to spare such a long way. Wu Qinfei said to Su Lang apologetically, the next universe will be the potential universe. Su Lang nodded slightly, his expression relaxed, natural and unhurried. Wu Qinfei smiled and opened the space-time channel. Through the long time and space, Su Lang felt a thick decadent aura. Without a word, he flew in. In the ripples of time and space, Su Lang's figure emerged. Looking around, it's pitch black. The cosmic energy is also extremely thin, making Su Lang uncomfortable for a while. Fortunately, Su Lang controlled the avatar of Xing Quan Yunhe, and the deity is still cultivating in the secret universe with the top speed of time. Little friend Su Lang is really extraordinary. Such a young eternal body, I really miss the old man. This is the most talented person I have ever seen. Even if it's a clone I created by myself, it's not as good as Su Lang's little friend. The hero is born a boy, this time we have harvested a good seed from the Ming secret universe. One by one, black shadows appeared by Su Lang's side, turning into an eternal powerhouse. Su Mo has seen you seniors. Su Lang smiled slightly and bowed his hands to everyone. However, a total of 15 strong people appeared around, and looking at their faces, they all maintained a young appearance. But his body exudes an aura of decay and decay, yet extremely powerful. The entire natural universe was almost enveloped by their breath. Chapter 2939, Enter the Secret Domain class of the Ming Secret Universe. Little friend Su Lang doesn't have to be so polite. One of the handsome men said with a smile. The breath of this person is similar to Wu Xianfei, the deity of Wu Xianfei. Come on, sit down and talk, said a man with a generous robe, revealing his heart, and dangling long hair, who looked unruly. Su Lang opened the property panel and found that this person was called Li Zongling. But Li Zongling waved his hand. A round table appeared in the void. Immediately, a circle of chairs appeared around the table, a total of 16 chairs. Little friend Su Lang, just sit down. Wu Xianfei's deity pointed to the chair, and took a seat by himself. The others also greeted Su Lang one after another, like amiable elders. If there is no divine mind and various detection methods that are constantly sweeping around, it would be even more kind. But when I came here, I was originally censored. Naturally, Su Lang wouldn't mind, and all the investigations on everyone were deemed to have not been found. They didn't see any problems anyway. It's an honor to meet with you old people today. Why not try the thin wine brought by the younger generation? Su Lang smiled slightly and brushed his right hand. A wooden plate appeared on the table with a jade bottle and 16 wine glasses. As soon as the jade bottle came out, there was a faint fragrance of wine. This is good wine. My old Li hasn't seen such a good wine for a long time. Li Zongling took a deep sniff, and immediately sucked in a cold breath, his eyes gleaming. It's really good wine. The deity Wu Xianfei smiled and said, after a scent, it gives people a sense of vitality. Little friend Su Lang is so good that he can even get this kind of wine. I have never seen this wine. It should have been brewed by Su Lang himself. I heard that Su Lang has said it well. I saw it today and it really deserves its reputation. Ha ha ha, the old man has a blessing today, come here, everyone drink. Everyone admired Su Lang and Ju, all smiles. A cup of wine was poured out, and the intoxicating fragrance filled with fragrance, and the atmosphere on the table suddenly became warm. In a good atmosphere, 15 seniors who had lived for countless years chatted with Su Lang. The topic has always been the wonderful experience of the old predecessors. No one mentioned Su Lang's specific identity and origins, or even the topic of interest. The main reason was that everyone had exhausted their methods, and they didn't see anything wrong with Su Lang. Some of them even hacked into Su Lang's thinking and conducted a careful investigation. Su Lang holds the mystery scroll, and is assisted by Jingguashuiyu. What others can see is what he wants others to see. Even if these old seniors have cultivated to the sky one by one, it is the same. Speaking of repair, Su Lang discovered that the 15 ancestors of the Ming secret universe were all powerful at the top level of the 9 universes. And in its property panel, no one's 5-dimensional has a plus sign. With so many senior 9 universe powerhouses, there is no plus sign in the 5th dimension. Single quote. 9 universe levels, to what extent will the plus sign appear? Single quote. Su Lang was a little surprised, and the span of the 9 universes was bigger than he had imagined. Forget about this temporarily unsolvable problem. Su Lang continued to chat with Wu Qinfei, Li Zongling and others. But everyone is the kind who wants to die of old age. Lying in a specific area on weekdays, I can't wait to move, and communicate with the outside world using a clone. Now out of consideration, the deity ran out to examine Su Lang and chat with Su Lang. At this time, naturally it won't be too long. This meeting is over. Su Lang successfully passed the review of the 15 seniors of the Ming Secret Universe. And he also became the principal elder of the highest secret domain level in the Ming Secret Universe. There are 2 levels in the secret domain, one is the principal elder, and the other is the hidden elder. Li Zongling and others promised. As long as this time Su Lang helped the Ming Secret Universe survive the great controversy and was promoted to the top level, they can completely become a member of their Hidden Order universe and become an elder of the Hidden Order. At that time, he would stand at the pinnacle of the Ming Secret Universe, almost the pinnacle of the entire Endless Universe. Chapter 2940, Chief Elder. For this promise, Su Lang just smiled in his heart. He didn't care much about Elder Qinling. After all, his surpassing the elders of the Hidden Order is just around the corner. At the end of the banquet, Su Lang revealed some information about Xuanyu Alliance and Jingyan Alliance to Wu Qinfei, Li Zongling and others. The point is to point out that Jingyunzi is not as simple as it seems, and point out that the 3 new forces are likely to have a close relationship. But most importantly, the 3 of Jingyunzi were clones of the same person, and the 3 new forces were all victims. The plans and possible identities of Jingyunzi and the others were not revealed, because the time is not yet ripe. As for the indifferent information disclosed by Su Lang, no matter how many other people think this information is still more useful, they said they would investigate it in depth. On the Jingyan Alliance, Su Lang himself also made further investigations and surveillance. Fang Gan was mentioned during the period. For Fang Gan's breakthrough, everyone felt a little helpless. The more the top powers of the 9 universes participating in the Great War, the greater the pressure on their 3 new forces. If it is too much, I am afraid that even the 3 major cosmic beads will not be able to suppress the expansion of the White World caused by the war. Su Lang said that he has a good relationship with Fang Gan. It can be closely monitored and investigated. When everyone saw Su Lang's righteousness-destroying friends, they couldn't help but appreciate it. They didn't even know that Fang Gan was Su Lang's little brother. Finished talking about Fang Gan. This meeting officially ended. Su Lang left Qinling Universe and returned to the original path under the leadership of Wu Xianfei clone. As for the Holy Demon Sect, to gain the vision of the Holy Demon Sect and send a wave of save, in the past, such trivial matters need not be raised in meetings of this level. As the principal elder, Su Lang has the authority to mobilize a large number of resources and manpower in the Ming Secret Universe. It's not too easy to accomplish such a small thing. The Secret Universe is beyond the vast peach forest. These 3 little friends should also be familiar to you. Why don't you stay by your side, so that you can also have some dispatched manpower to integrate into the Ming Secret Universe faster? Wu Qinfei said to Su Lang. 3 time and space ripples also appeared around him at the same time, and 3 figures emerged. It was the 3 who led Su Lang before. I'm just short of manpower. Just let these 3 follow me. Su Lang was delighted and directly agreed. In fact, he also knew that these 3 people were not simply here to be sent by him, and they also had a certain degree of surveillance. But he doesn't care. Are they just 3 warriors who have just entered the 9 universes? Even Fang Gan can handle it. Wouldn't it be easier to handle these 3 people? For Su Lang, sending a spy over is a sheep's mouth, and he will eat without vomiting his bones. The 3 of you, don't visit Master Su Lang yet. It's nothing more than seeing Su Lang so happy and simply, with a smile on his face, and feel more at ease with Su Lang. 3 warriors who have just entered the 9 universe level respectfully salute. The 3 of them are called Feng'an, Shuhei and Yi Yong. Su Lang smiled politely. From now on, there will be some things that will bother you more. Master Su Lang's business is our business. The 3 martial artists of the 9 universes were flattered and panicked. I won't disturb Taoist Su Lang anymore, and I will find fellow Taoists to drink, Sizzle, the drink I used to be really enjoyable. While talking, the figure of nothingness disappeared in place. 3 fellow Taoists. Come, go in and talk. Su Lang pointed at Taolin, with a bright smile on his face. Feng'an and the other 3 saluted respectfully. Immediately, they followed Su Lang and entered the peach forest all over the sky. Su Lang led them to a house built of peach wood. The inside is very concise, and it feels back to the basics. Come, sit down. Su Lang smiled and took out the table, chair, cup and tea, and invited the 3 of them to sit down. Next, he will use various means to turn the 3 of them into loyal little brothers. Chapter 2941. Perfect the universe of 10,000 Gai crystal walls. 3 figures flew out of the vast peach forest in Su Lang's retreat, and it was Feng'an and the others. The 3 of them turned to Dao Lin deeply, their eyes full of awe, admiration, and fanatical loyalty. Su Lang gave too much. This made them unable to refuse at all, and directly swore to be the leader of Su Lang in this life. They took the exercises taught by Su Lang and the pill that they had given them back, and contacted the people of the Holy Demon Sect, so they could practice with great concentration in order to make a breakthrough. The 3 human shadows mobilize the power of time and space, hide into the ripples of time and space, and disappear. Among the vast peach forest, Su Lang sat quietly behind a short couple, with a jade card for communication in front of him. There are 3 people working in Feng'an, and the Holy Demon cult will contact me soon. There was a smile on Su Lang's face, and before that, you can improve your strength. Leaning down to dive into the universe and staying in the universe for a while, in the top universe of the Ming's secret universe, but a long time has passed. This allowed Su Lang's cultivation base to accumulate countless. Su Lang looked solemn and gave instructions to the system in his heart. The countless cultivation bases accumulated by the cultivation villain, like a flood of gate opening, rushed directly into Su Lang's body. The majestic repair base merged with the avenue of time, and immediately merged into the crystal wall world, causing it to undergo earth-shaking changes. 100, 1000. The crazy sublimation of the almost incalculable crystal wall world. When all repair bases are consumed, Su Lang discovered that his crystal wall universe was 10,000 more than before. 10,000 Gai crystal wall universe. Now my realm has completely entered the intermediate realm of the 9 universes, and is approaching the advanced realm. The real combat power, even in the daily state, has reached the advanced level of the 9 universes. Su Lang felt the majestic power in his body, and a smooth smile was outlined at the corner of his mouth. It is of course very happy to be able to obtain the results of countless eternal warriors' cultivation in such a short period of time, without knowing how many billions of years. Now the crystal wall universe has reached 30,000 Gai, which has not reached half of the crystal wall universe in my whole body. When all the 66,000 plus crystal wall universes are sublimated, I don't know how far I will reach. Su Lang thought in his heart, and immediately prepared to continue practicing. On the short table, the transmission jade card issued a faint light. Are you here? Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth to connect the jade card of transmission. Suddenly, a scene appeared in front of him. It was a 9 eternal woman standing under a phoenix tree. Yin Yun pays homage to the chief elder. The eternal female emperor saluted Su Lang respectfully. I wonder what the elder has to say. This Yin Yun is regarded as the eyeliner of the Ming's secret universe domain on the Holy Demon Sect. Su Lang shook his head and said with a smile, just to ask about the current situation of the Holy Demon Sect. The situation is treacherous, and the undercurrent is surging. Before, a conflict broke out secretly within the church, and 3 powerful 9 universes with radical ideas fell. Now, the sacred demon sect has returned to its former calm, and even makes an exception to absorb newcomers, but it's only obvious. Elder in charge, I don't know what the adults in the universe have plans. When will Yin Yun be transferred from the Holy Demon cult? Yin Yun gave a report with a respectful expression, and then asked a little sadly. For the Saint Demon cult. In the hidden universe, I have discussed with Wu Qinfei, Li Zongling and other seniors. They will soon join forces with the Jilong universe to put pressure on the radical factions of the Holy Demon sect. Su Lang replied faintly. Regarding the unstable position of the Holy Demon sect, it has almost been made public. Su Lang also informed the 15 seniors of Qinling universe about the connection between Master Yu Jing and Jing Yunzi and others. However, he did not specify the true identity of Master Yu Jing, because the time was not yet. If the identities and plans of Master Yu Jing, Jing Yunzi and others are exposed, it will definitely shake the entire endless universe. At that time, the three ancient forces are likely to lose their self-confidence, and the holy demon cult is likely to fall to the radical side faster. If the three ancient forces choose to break the pot and join the battle, the endless universe will be even more difficult to preserve. Therefore, the time is ripe only when there is a chance to get the three great cosmic beads. Chapter 2942, Holy Demon Religious Conservative Recruitment. Even if the three ancient forces enter the water, Su Lang will be able to conquer the three cosmic beads, and protect the endless cosmic realm by himself. Do the adults in the domain put pressure on the holy demon cult? Yin Yun listened to Su Lang's words and breathed a sigh of relief. That's great. Su Lang nodded slightly. Now your mission is complete. Yes, the chief elder. Yin Yun didn't doubt that he had him, so he retired directly. She only knew that Su Lang asked her to report on the situation of the holy demon cult. But he didn't know that Su Lang could now reach the holy demon cult directly. The matter of going to the holy demon cult is still to be concealed. After all, my ultimate goal is to plan the three major transformations of the universe pearl. This is something that the three ancient forces cannot bear. Su Lang thought about it in his heart, and then closed the jade plate for communication, and then waited for a while. It is estimated that Yin Yun has already left the place. Su Lang's thoughts moved, and an extremely powerful Xingquan Yun He clone appeared in front of him. With the improvement of Su Lang's own strength, the strength of the clones has also risen. Just like the avatar of the stars and clouds in front of you, just composed of 10 fusions, it has already reached the top level of the 9 universes. In such a clone, Su Lang was able to condense more than a dozen, each of which is not worse than the square, or even stronger. Su Lang smiled slightly. However, it is better to use Zhu Zhou's high-level clone. The top-level powerhouse is a bit dazzling. He turned off the Xingquanyan combination function and separated the avatars from each other. Finally, Jinghua Shuiyu was handed over to one of the avatars, and the avatar dispatch function was activated. This avatar of Su Lang appeared under the phoenix tree where Yin Yun had stayed before. The place Yin Yun chose was originally a barren land. After she left, it was completely deserted. Mixed into the holy demon cult. Su Lang squinted his eyes and hurried towards the holy demon cult. He appeared outside an extremely huge planet. This planet is the largest planet Su Lang has ever seen. Even the life planet in his body is like a giant peak compared with a mud pill. Holy magic star. According to what Yin Yun said before, the holy demons are absorbing newcomers. Because there are too many radicals, many people are conservative on the surface, but secretly the opposite is true. Therefore, the radicals cannot be overwhelmed by internal personnel alone, and the conservatives choose to recruit new people. This is just an opportunity for me. A gleam of light flashed in Su Lang's eyes, slowly flying towards the holy magic star. A team of warriors came to stop him. Who? Where did it come from? The leader is a powerful junior in the 9 universes, who is the leader of the entire team. While Su Lang activated Jinghua Shuiyu to confuse the other party, he activated the mysterious volume to peep into the other party's heart. Su Lang played the opponent's entire team between his palms. He not only passed the investigation smoothly, but also got a lot of useful information. At this time, it was just when the conservatives of the holy demons were absorbing newcomers. The entire holy demons universe is out of half-open state. Many warriors who have been invited and recommended have already arrived here and have temporarily stayed there. 3 days later, it is the introductory test. Master Jushu, please here. The leader of the squad respectfully led the way in front, and the rest of the people also flocked to Su Lang's left and right. Su Lang is already recommended by a big man at the advanced level of the 9 universe. Once you join the sacred demon cult, your status will definitely be higher than them. And that big man was a senior powerhouse of the 9 universes that Su Lang learned through the intelligence of the Ming's secret universe, and his name was Fu Shaotian. Su Lang smiled modestly, and then led by everyone to the place where the outsiders lived. Su Lang randomly found a place to live. The person who recommended me, Fu Shaotian, is a master of the holy demon cult that I just said casually. If you want to be seamless, you have to fix that Fu Shaotian. It's not difficult to find this person, there should be someone he recommends here. Su Lang thought so, got up and walked outside the temporary cave. Chapter 2943, Mixing into the Sacred Demon Sect and the Zhangjun Gate. he wants to visit these newcomers who are about to be absorbed by the holy demon cult one by one. These people can also be subdued. Su Lang visited everyone once, and he had a good relationship with everyone. He really found the person recommended by Fu Shaotian. It was a heroic man named Shu Lin with a triple ring of fire suspended above his head. Shu Lin is just an intermediate-level warrior of the 9 universes. Su Lang uses the Xing Kuanyan combined clone function to integrate a full 50 clones, temporarily increasing the strength of this clone to a level far superior to the top powerhouses of the ordinary 9 universes. Then it's easy to handle. Under Su Lang's coercion and lure, Shu Lin had no choice but to agree to join Su Lang's command. But he was still very willing, because the benefits that Su Lang had given him far exceeded his imagination, just like Fang Gan at the beginning. After getting Shu Lin, Su Lang collected it into the inner world, and then transformed it into Shu Lin's appearance by using methods such as Wanxiang Wuji and Jingguashuiyu. Just waiting for the entry test. The test is mainly about thinking tendencies, and the rest of the audits have already passed the previous ones. Regarding the test of thinking and ideas, Su Lang is confident that he will be able to pass through smoothly. Just as the clone, Shu Lin, of the holy demon cult was waiting for the test. The clone, Kang Lan, finally arrived at Jilong Universe and waited for a meeting with the old seniors in Jilong Universe. Compared with Ming's secret universe, the bottom of the Jilong Universe is slightly thinner, with only 12 ancestors. Their acting style is very similar to that of the Ming secret universe, and Su Lang is already familiar. The clone, Kanglan, controlled by Su Lang passed this meeting smoothly, and almost completely cleaned the bottom of the dragon closing universe. Su Lang also held a high position in the dragon intercepting universe, which is very convenient to gather people's hearts. On the other side of Gong Xingha, he finally reached his goal Zhangjunmen Station. This temporary residence was named the Zhangjun Universe. If you can find the eternal strong here, the Kangjun sect will generally absorb it, unless there are 2 big shortcomings. A top-level clone of the 9 universes controlled by Su Lang, after some disguise, tore through the rift in time and space, and appeared in the hidden universe. The powerful aura immediately filled the dead and void of countless light years, and it also attracted the attention of a large number of powerful people. Which fellow Taoist is here, really makes me hide my true splendor. A handsome young man wearing luxurious and exquisite armor appeared in front of the clone controlled by Su Lang. Ripples of time and space emerged one after another, and a powerful figure appeared from it. It is not a common thing for someone to find the Zhangjun Gate, not to mention the fact that the person is so powerful. Is the top-level powerhouse of 9 universe. Hey, I don't know which senior who was famous in the Endless Universe many years ago. Now that even the top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes have appeared one after another, the world of great controversy is coming faster and faster. A powerful person was talking privately, and they didn't even dare to look directly into the eyes of Su Lang's clone. Under Blue Star, I have seen Emperor Mo Yazhou. Su Lang arched his hands at the armored boy, acting neither enthusiastic nor indifferent, giving a sense of masterful demeanor. The feeling that Mo Yazhou Emperor gave him, such as Fang Gan, Jing Yunzi, Zhan Xinyuan, etc., were more powerful. Almost reached the level of those old monsters in the hidden universe. For the strong at this level, the 5 dimensions have not reached the level of a plus sign in the property panel. It turns out to be fellow Blue Star Taoist. Since fellow Taoists have found my Zhangjun door, they want to come to be like-minded and come for the opportunity of detachment. A smile appeared on Mo Yazi's face. Zhangjun sect is the strongest of the 3 new forces. Su Lang nodded and said with a smile, I wonder if the sect master Moya can see my blue star. Where is the Taoist friend? A master like you is one of the few in the endless universe. Who would look down on it? I, Mo Yazi, on behalf of the entire Zhangjun sect, welcome the participation of fellow Taoist Blue Star. Mo Yazi laughed loudly and announced. Chapter 2944, Calm Before the Storm. Welcome the Blue Star seniors to join Zhangjun Gate. Congratulations to Zhangjun sect for one more powerhouse at the top level of the 9 universes. The surrounding eternal powerhouses were elated and raised their hands in salute and congratulated them. Among them, there is Gong Xingha. No matter what, Gong Xingha could not think that the person who saluted him was Su Lang who had defeated him before. Thank you, the master, thank you all. Su Lang smiled and bowed his hands to Mo Yazi and everyone. Many of them are advanced powerhouses of 9 universe. Although the total number of Tibetans is relatively small, the average combat power is much higher than that of the Jingyan Alliance and Xuanyu Alliance. And these people are all ambitious and cruel people. Blue Star Fellow. Mo Yazi was very enthusiastic. Let us take care of you today. It was another banquet at the level of the 9 universes. The main purpose of the banquet is naturally not to catch the dust from Mo Yazi's mouth, but to detect the details. Mo Yazi is strong, but he did not have Jing Yunzi's eye of the cause, only some relatively common detection methods. And these methods looked very pale in front of Su Lang. Until the end of the banquet, neither Mo Yazi nor the other powerhouses found any clues about Su Lang. Su Lang took the initiative to let Mo Yazi and the others see some messages, which made them feel relieved. After the banquet is over, Su Lang successfully mixed into the Tibetan True Gate. The Holy Demon sect is over there. The clone nicknamed Shulin was also without any surprises, and went in without any problems. The 3 ancient powers, the 3 new powers, and Su Lang have already inserted the clone. It's just to draw people's hearts further and gather people together. The deity Su Lang sat cross-legged in the vast peach forest of the Ming secret universe, with a slight smile drawn at the corner of his mouth. Some pages of eternity appeared one after another in the Lingshu fragmented domain, triggering battles. But these battles are relatively small. There was not even a fight that surpassed Su Lang's original scene of 1 enemy 7. The world of great controversy is gradually brewing, and it is now in a relatively calm period before the storm. Su Lang frantically draws people's hearts and recruits people. From the beginning to the end, it was the set used by the other party, pointing out the difficulties, taking them as subordinates, instilling the exercises, giving the medicine, and finally broke the inside story of Mo Yazi and others. Some operation down. Everyone regards Su Lang as a superpower, and follows them desperately. Shocking Cloud Alliance. Under Fang Chin's introduction, Le Zhengyan got the opportunity to formally join Su Lang's command. The rest of the strong are mostly dependent on Fang Gan, the new leader, indirectly controlled by Su Lang. For the more outstanding warriors among these people, Su Lang will meet them individually and completely turn them into his own. Almost all of the Shocking Cloud Alliance fell into Su Lang's hands. But Jingyunzi didn't feel affection for this, and didn't know that Su Lang could master the Jingyan Alliance to such an extent in a short period of time. Su Lang relied on the clone, Aoshan, and also controlled a large number of powerhouses. Although the degree of mastery is not as good as that of the Jingyan Alliance and cannot reach the point of directly subverting the entire Xuanyu Alliance, it is also very impressive. Because Su Lang is very low-key. Although Zhan Xinyuan knew that Aoshan had gathered a lot of people and formed a force, he didn't know that it was far beyond his own patience. Except Jingyan Alliance and Xuanyu Alliance. At the Kangjun Gate, Su Lang also wooed some people. It's just that those who can join the Zhangjun sect are very powerful and not so easy to attract. Moreover, there are not many people in Zhangjun, so the slightest movement will be more conspicuous. There were not many younger brothers accepted by Su Lang, only 4 people, all martial artists at the advanced level of the 9 universes. This is the case with the 3 new forces. For the 3 ancient forces, in the Ming secret universe, as the principal elder, Su Lang originally had huge powers and mastered a large number of martial artists. Chapter 2945, Wan Mang Hua Zhou Zhu, take advantage of the position. He gathered a large number of subordinates and turned into his own private soldier. Regarding the great abilities in the potential universe, Su Lang also tried his best to build a good relationship. Among them, he Wu Xianfei and Li Zongling have the best relationship. Su Lang then figured out that the Ming secret universe domain had mastered the Hongmeng transformation bead, one of the 3 major transmutation beads. One of the 3 treasures of the innate universe is not in the hands of a certain powerhouse. Instead, it was placed somewhere in the void in the hidden universe, supervised by 15 people at the same time. Once something happens, 15 people will jointly take charge of the Hongmeng Hua Zhouzu and solve the problem. The situation in the Jilong universe is almost a replica of the Ming secret universe. Su Lang mingled among them as a clone of Kanglan. It also gathered a large number of strong people, and was very familiar with the 12 ancestors. He inquired that what Jilong Zhouyu mastered what chaotic Zhouzu. The chaotic cosmic bead is also placed in the basic universe where the time flow of the dragon-cutting cosmic domain is the slowest. Su Lang could send directly to the basic level where the ancestors of the Ming secret and dragon-cutting cosmos lurked. The harmony and chaos eternal beads have a very high chance of success. The progress of the holy demon cult is also good. Although the balance of the holy demon cult has crooked, it is difficult to make it straight again. Among the 13 core powerhouses in the teaching, most of them have tended to take the initiative to participate in major battles and strive for opportunities for transcendence. This is the general trend of the holy demon sect. Therefore, conservatives have to get harder and harder. In Su Lang's pseudonym, Shu Lin pretends to be a fanatical supporter of conservatives. He usually performs very well. As a result, it was valued by the conservative ancestors who occupy the minority among the 13 core powerhouses. Su Lang strikes while the iron is hot. With the combination of stars and clouds, this clone of the pseudonym, Shu Lin, pretended to break through and became the top-level powerhouse of the 9 universes. This action immediately caused a shock to the entire holy demon sect. The 4 conservative ancestors value Su Lang even more, and directly lead him by precept and deeds. As a result, Su Lang directly obtained all the secret techniques of the 4 ancestors. Fu Xiaotian, the senior powerhouse of the 9 universes who recommended Su Lang before, became his censored subordinate and brought many people to Su Lang's subordinates. Su Lang is a rising star of conservatives. Under the leadership of a conservative ancestor, I saw Wanmeng Hua Zhou Zhu with my own eyes. Holy Magic Universe. Inside the huge holy magic star. This is a huge underground space, almost forming another void world. In the center of this world, a red vortex is floating. The center of the whirlpool was a dark red like a little blood, and the surroundings were crimson. The entire vortex is forbidden at first glance, but in fact, it is moving at an unimaginable speed. This is the Wanmeng Hua Zhou Zhu, one of the 3 treasures of the infinite universe. Since they are aspiring to detach themselves, they must give up the ambivalent Zhouzu and leave it to our conservatives to preserve the endless universe. Shu Lin, you are the rising star of our faction. Today I brought you to meet Wanmeng Hua Zhou Zhu. Don't let us down. A plump and beautiful woman stood in front of Su Lang and sighed slightly. Her expression is very ugly, because the situation of the holy demons is too difficult. Even if the Ming secret universe and the Jilong universe exert pressure together, it will not be able to change the general trend of the holy demon cult. Many people in the Ming secret universe and Jilong universe have been affected, and they have the idea of striving for a whole super offline fate. The holy demon sect is precarious. As the treasure of the town and education, the Wanmanhua Zhouzu is also the treasure that all the core powerhouses are always watching. Once the sage demon sect falls apart, a super war will inevitably begin around the engulfing Zhouzu. Is this the Wanmeng Hua Zhou Zhu? Senior Yuanmeng, don't worry, if the holy demon sect breaks out in civil strife, I will do my best to fight for our conservatives to fight for the waning Zhouzu. Su Lang nodded solemnly, and immediately unfolded his spiritual thoughts to investigate the Wanmanghua Zhouzu. When the divine mind touched the moment when the mangled Zhouzu. Chapter 2946, I'm going to make the 3 big Zhouzu. Ding. Discover the treasure that contains Hang Mang Genesis. With a system prompt, more information flooded into Su Lang's mind. Su Lang was so shocked that his brain went blank. According to these messages, Su Lang learned that Wanmeng's source force is one of the 3 major source forces differentiated from Chuan's force. The other 2 are the source of chaos and the source of Hongmeng. But the power of Jianming did not differentiate only these 3 powers, but many different kinds of powers. Even the power of the universe White Realm has been split up by the force of a rush. Chaos, Hongmeng, and Yuanmeng source forces are the 3 major source forces that form the endless universe. Therefore, the 3 major cosmic beads can stabilize the cosmic domain and suppress the White Realm of the universe. The endless universe and the universe White Realm, which is the opposite of it, are formed by the force of Zhongming. And this information was not what shocked Su Lang the most. What horrified him most was, the system turned out to be formed with the strength of Ming Ming. The system is formed by the force of Ming Ming. The source power that differentiates the endless universe and the universal white world has formed my system. Su Lang took a deep breath, his mind was full of thoughts. If the system is formed by the power of Jianming, that can explain why it is so powerful. The reason for its formation has become a huge mystery again. Why is there a system? Su Lang's eyes revealed deep doubts. Why does the system appear on my body again? To say that he is unique, it is probably the physique of turbid body. Start with Blue Star. He had never seen a second muddy body exactly like himself. Even if there is someone called a turbid body, they are fundamentally different from myself. Those people were unable to practice for other reasons, but they happen to be also called muddy bodies. Why is my muddy body unique? Su Lang touched his chin, puzzled. Ding. Collect the Yuanmeng source force, Chaos source force, and Hongmeng source force, and combine them into Chumming force, which can completely perfect the system and merge into one. The system prompt surging in Su Lang's mind, making his expression slightly stagnant. The system is imperfect. No wonder. No wonder it needs constant upgrades. As the system is upgraded, its system functions are getting more and more powerful. But even so, my system functions are divided into multiple aspects, seemingly numerous, but actually fragmented. Using the three major sources of power, such as Changmeng, can form the power of mingling, so that the various functions of the system are completely integrated, and further improved, all defects are filled, and it is upgraded to a complete state where it can no longer be upgraded. At that time, it will be truly invincible. I really didn't expect that this boundless, chaotic, and magnificent Jozu is so important to me. In Su Lang's heart, a rare storm rose, as if he was about to break through his heart. He stared at Wan Meng Hua Jozu with scorching eyes, and wanted to get it almost now. Hold on. With my current strength, it's not too safe. When I go further, I will try to seize the three great cosmic beads. Su Lang took a deep breath and slowly suppressed the excitement in his heart, his expression calming down. And his emotional reaction, in the eyes of Emperor Yuan Mengzhou, was very normal. Every warrior who saw Wan Meng Hua Zhu for the first time would be as shocked as Su Lang. Shu Lin, time is almost up, let's go. Yuan Meng saw Su Lang calm down, and said with a smile. No matter what, we are bound to win the Wanmeng Jozu. Su Lang nodded, a smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Yuan Meng smiled in satisfaction and waved his hand to open a space-time channel with almost no fluctuations. The two of them entered the passage of time and space one after another, and disappeared from the inner world of the Saint Demon Star. The secret universe, the vast peach forest. The three big Hua Jozu, I'm going to make it. Furthermore, with the power of the system and the integration of the three source forces, they will definitely be able to better exert their power and better preserve the endless universe. The deity of Su Lang slowly opened his eyes, and a gleam of light appeared in his eyes. Chapter 2947. I have to keep working hard. He slowly closed his eyes and continued to practice hard. If you want to get the three major cosmic beads, strength is the most important, and the rest are secondary. I don't know how many days have passed. Under the crazy transformation of the one key practice function, the cultivator has once again accumulated a huge amount of cultivation. It's time to perfect the crystal wall universe again. Su Lang slowly exhaled a mouthful of turbid air, and immediately issued an instruction: activate the crystal wall universe function and perfect the designated crystal wall world. Nearly endless cultivation base poured into his body. Countless crystal wall worlds undergo drastic qualitative change and sublimation, turning into perfect crystal wall universes. One after another cosmic power was condensed and circulated in Su Lang's eternal body. All cultivation bases are completely consumed. Su Lang's crystal wall universe has once again increased by a full 10,000. 40,000 Gai crystal wall universe. This power is the real top power of the 9 universes. Su Lang opened his eyes fiercely, a burst of light flashed like thunder, and disappeared slowly. His combat power under normal circumstances has reached the top level of the 9 universes. 9 universes top level combat power. With my various secret techniques, in the endless universe, there are not many opponents. However, this has not yet reached the ceiling of the 9 universe eternal realm. At least, it is not enough to deal with the deities of Jing Yunzi and others. The powerhouses of the 3 ancient forces are not as simple as the top-level powerhouses of the ordinary 9 universes. Su Lang touched his chin, secretly said, I have to keep working hard. He allowed the one key practice function to continue to operate, accumulating cultivation skills. His gaze shifted to each clone. With the breakthrough of the deity, all the clones have also been promoted to the top level of the 9 universes. Except for the Blue Star clone, the other clones are all martial artists of the 9 universes, advanced levels. Now that the major clones are developing in various forces, the trust of the major forces has been greatly increased, but their status have also been improved very slowly. Why? Let the clones break through this time and become the top-level powerhouse of the 9 universes. In this way, the status of the clones will be greatly improved. Su Lang thought in his heart, immediately made up his mind to let the clones break through. First of all, let's start from Jingyunzi's side. Su Lang ticked the corner of his mouth and immediately began to act. Extremely cosmic. Cultivation in the dojo, Qingfeng Enlightenment Bamboo Forest. The avatar of Su Lang slowly released the suppressed breath. An extremely powerful breath enveloped the entire practice dojo. The figure of Le Zhengyan appeared outside the practice dojo. Immediately, Shan Wei and other confidants who were completely attached also rushed over. Under Su Lang's cultivation, their cultivation bases have been greatly improved, and they are already strong at the intermediate level of the 9 universes. They are becoming more loyal to Su Lang. Shan Wei was surprised. Master Su Lang has broken through to the top level. Ha ha ha, great, someone laughed ecstatically. In this way, we will have 2 top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes in the Union Alliance. The outbreak of the big battle is getting closer and closer, and the strength of our Jingyan Alliance has greatly increased, and we will be able to reap a lot. The rest of the people also talked about it, too excited. Taoist Su Lang's cultivation base has improved, gratifying. A figure wearing a snow-white robe suddenly appeared like an immortal, and it was Fang Gan. Fang Qian understood very well. Master is not a breakthrough this time, but just released the power that was covered in the past. Meet your lord. Everyone paid a big salute to worship. Come and come, we will not be drunk or return today. Another hearty laughter came, but Jing Yunzi rushed over. One after another powerful figures emerged. The entire shocking cloud alliance is here. Dear fellow Taoists, don't get drunk or return today. Su Lang waved his hand to open the formation and took a step forward with the surging breath. Chapter 2948. The major clones are progressing gratifyingly. Su Lang came to the sky and brushed his right hand. Suddenly a huge world emerged, with shadows of people inside, all of whom were powerful waiters with cultivation bases. These waiters put out countless rare and exotic fruits and all kinds of eternal fairy wines. The scene is vast and luxurious. Everyone, please. Su Lang smiled happily, and stretched out his hand to ask. Fang Gan and others entered first, followed by others. When the crowd was full of friends, the entire shocking cloud alliance was able to enter the room. It is to push the cup and change the cup, and the coveting is staggered. The eternal spirit wine refined by Su Lang using system functions has filled the eternal powerhouses with drunkenness. Take this opportunity. Su Lang personally preached once, and many people learned a lot. When the banquet is over, everyone says goodbye. The breakthrough has also spread to the rest of the forces through the eyes and ears of many people. Almost all the forces know that there has been a top powerhouse in the 9 universes in the Shocking Cloud Alliance. Su Lang's prestige is in full swing, and the Shocking Cloud Alliance has also been drenched, and has attracted the attention of many strong people who have not yet stood in the team. Su Lang let the clone return to the Qingfeng Enlightenment Bamboo Forest and enter the place of retreat. Ming's secret universe, in the vast peach forest. With the thought of Su Lang's deity, a picture of his vision appeared in front of his eyes. These visions come from the clones of the major forces in the branch. The Aoshan, clone of Xuanyu Alliance. In addition, there are also the clones of the Holy Demon Sect Shulin and the Kandlin clones of the Jilong universe. It's the turn of these clones to break through one after another. However, there must be a gap in the breakthrough time of each of them, otherwise it will be too garish. Thinking like this in his heart, Su Lang issued instructions to the major clones to determine the time point for their breakthrough. He sank into a state of penance again. Because of Su Lang's breakthrough, Jingyan Alliance has many new people joining. Jing Yunzi is very happy. Su Lang is naturally happier. Suddenly, one day, some people in the Xuanyu Alliance broke through to the top level of the 9 universes and attracted the attention of countless people. The breakthrough person is called Aoshan Eternal Emperor. The Xuanyu Alliance also brushed up on the sense of existence and attracted many people to join. Most of these people who joined were in the name of Aoshan, and they all fell into Su Lang's hands in the end. In the sacred demon cult, Emperor Shu Lin broke through to the top level of the 9 universes, once again arousing the attention of the entire endless universe. The conservatives within the sacred demon sector are even more excited. The 4 conservative ancestors placed greater trust and expectations on Su Lang's pseudonym Shu Lin's clone. Cut the Dragon Universe, Kandlin Universe also completed a breakthrough, becoming the top-level powerhouse of the 9 universes. The appearance of a top powerhouse of the 9 universes gives people a strong sense of coming, dragons and snakes. All breakthrough powerhouses are just the clones of Su Lang. Except for the Ming secret universe, the clones in the other forces are now at the top level of the 9 universes. With the help of the basic disc laid before, with the higher cultivation base now, it will surely be able to further attract a large number of people. The deity of the Ming secret universe region can also show the top level of combat power of the 9 universes. But the news can't be spread to the outside world, otherwise it won't be good if the people from the startled Cloud Alliance know about it. Su Lang thought in his heart, and immediately let the avatars continue to implement the income plan. As for himself, he privately informed Wu Qinfei and others that his cultivation level had broken through. This naturally made the seniors of the Ming secret universe region excited and delighted. Su Lang is madly accumulating cultivation bases, and is also hiring manpower madly, collecting all kinds of exercise books and resources. Shocked in the Cloud Alliance. With the assistance of Fang Qian, Su Lang almost brought the entire force under his command. The rest are Jing Yunzi's confidant and some spies from outside forces. The Aotian clone has been earned under the command of Mu Yong, a senior powerhouse of the 9 universes. Jing Kaiyu and Zhan Xinyuan are very close, so Su Lang gave up on recruiting him. 1/3 of the forces in the Xuanyu Alliance fell into the hands of Su Lang. Chapter 2949, The Origin of the 42 Trillion Universe. Jilong Universe and Holy Demons. The clones also further recruited a large number of strong players. Hidden in the real door. Because the number of people in the gate is sparse, and many warriors are permanent residences in the Alliance's clones, the deity is hidden in the basic universe. Therefore, the progress in recruiting the younger brother is still not great, and a total of 3 senior powerhouses of the 9 universes have been recruited. The powerhouses in the entire Endless Universe who are qualified to stand on the team have chosen one of the 6 major forces to join in. Su Lang was able to recruit all the powerhouses he could get. The remaining strong, unable to recruit for various reasons, can only give up. In addition to recruiting staff, this aspect has achieved good results. Su Lang also found a lot in the collection of exercise books and various resources. Those powerful men who have recruited in, all their secret techniques have been turned into his own use. Su Lang had already obtained most of the essence of the exercises and secret techniques accumulated over the countless years in the entire Endless Universe. Resources. From those recruited subordinates, whether it is the origin of the universe, the core origin, or all kinds of heaven and earth treasures, Su Lang has almost hollowed it out. He will not treat his subordinates badly. For every resource obtained from his subordinates, he would bestow a more cherished pill or exercise. Anyone who has followed Su Lang's eternal powerhouse has made breakthroughs in this period of time. The time is almost ripe. My layout is almost over. Next, we must upgrade system functions, upgrade weapons, update techniques, and perfect the Crystal Wall universe. Wait for Jing Yunzi and others to cause a war. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and then he issued an instruction: System, store all universe origins and core origins. Ding. The storage is complete, and the current balance is 4,27,845 billion universe origins. 42 trillion. This is the origin of the universe that Su Lang collected from all his subordinates. Give me 1 key training, 1 key martial arts, 1 key clone, functions. With an excited smile on Su Lang's face, he directly ordered all system functions to be upgraded. Ding. Consumes 1 trillion cosmic origin, the 1 key training function is upgraded to level 60, and the training speed is increased to 15,360 trillion times. Ding. Congratulations on raising the 1 key training function to level 60, and the training speed has doubled to 30,720 trillion times. Ding. The current 1 key practice function has reached its limit. Ding. Consume 1 click martial arts function, 0.7680 trillion times. Ding. Consumes 1 trillion cosmic origin, 1 click martial arts can be upgraded to level 60, and the martial arts speed is increased to 0.15360 trillion times. Ding. Congratulations on raising the 1 key martial arts function to level 60, and the martial arts speed has doubled to 30,720 trillion times. Ding. The current 1 key martial arts function has reached its limit. Ding. Consume 1 trillion universe origins, the 1 click clone function has been upgraded to level 59. Ding. Consumes 10 trillion cosmic origins. The one-click clone function is upgraded to level 60, the number of clones is +1, the current number of clones is 60, the number of clones is 60, and the number of twins is 60. Ding! Congratulations on raising the one-click clone function to level 60, and the number of clones, avatars, and twin avatars has doubled. Ding! The current one-click clone function has reached its limit. 3 system upgrades cost 23 trillion directly. Level 60 is the limit of these 3 functions. In the future, we must absorb the primordial power of the great Mengmeng, chaos, and confusion to perfect the system. However, there is still a lot of the origin of the universe. The color of thinking flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he gave the instruction again: continue, upgrade the one-key treasure hunting, refining, alchemy, and array functions. Order it at once. Suddenly a large number of system prompts sounded. The one-click treasure hunt function costs 111 trillion, and it is upgraded to level 60, with the number reaching 30,720 trillion. The key is to get the new system functions: 9 universe flying drifting, and ancestral flying flocks. 9 universe flying glider, the speed of all treasure hunting flying gliders, has reached the 9 universe eternal realm. Ancestral flying gliders are in groups. Every 100 million treasure hunting flying gliders can be merged into one treasure hunting flying gliders. Treasure hunting ancestral gliders get the effect of 9 universe eternal class damage. The one-click treasure hunt function reaches its limit. Chapter 2950. All functions reach the level limit. The one-key alchemy, refining, and array functions have been upgraded to level 25. A total of 3,300 billion was spent, all of which could refine the treasures of the 9 universe level items. Among them, the alchemy function has doubled the number of alchemy. The refining function obtains the effect of evolution boost, and the evolution of weapons can make the weapons receive additional upgrades. The number of materials consumed by the array refining function has been drastically reduced, and a complete array can be set up with only 1/3 of the materials. In the origin of the universe, Su Lang issued an order again: I want to upgrade one-key synthesis, empowerment, and strengthen functions. It cost another 330 billion. The one-click synthesis function reaches level 25, and the items of the 9 universe eternal realm can be used for further synthesis, and the synthesis ratio is drastically reduced to 3:1. The one-key empowerment function reaches level 35, and the number of empowerments is further doubled, reaching 2,800 times. One-click enhancement function reaches level 20, the number of enhancements reaches 20 times, and you get an additional opportunity for enhancement qualitative change. All functions have been upgraded to the limit. A total of 400 and 700 billion was spent, and the remaining 2 trillion yuan of the origin of the universe. The remaining cosmic origin is completely enough for the promotion of weapons. Su Lang took a deep breath, then took out all his weapons. Yudian sword, heavenly 8-edged shield, infinite number, sword of life, 7 treasure tree, mirror flower, water moon, heart-piercing lock, purple gourd, mirror of reincarnation, and nest of civilization. He did not give priority to upgrading Yudian sword. Instead, the Qibao Miaoshu was selected from among them. This incense imperial soldier, born in Su Lang's hands, is the most suitable weapon in the plan to capture the 3 great cosmic beads. The 3 major cosmic beads are especially important. The 7 treasure tree must be strong enough. The special aspiration crystallization collected recently is enough to further evolve the Qibao Miaoshu. As long as it evolves to the top level of the 9 universes, or even a higher level, it will be easy to seize the 3 transformation universe beads. Su Lang thought in his heart, and then directly issued an order: start the enhanced reset. The same as the previous process. Strengthen reset, weapon evolution, one-key strengthening, strengthen qualitative change. 1 by 1 function 1 by 1. A large number of special wish power crystals are consumed. The Qibao Miaoshu evolved to the level of the 9 universes, immediately strengthened 20 times, and finally completed 5 times of strengthening qualitative changes. The 7 treasure tree has the ability to cast spells instantly. 5 times of strengthening and qualitative change. This weapon feature has been qualitatively changed twice, and the overall power has been qualitatively changed 3 times. The current 7 treasure tree has almost reached the limit of the 9 Eternal Emperor's arms. 2 qualitative changes are obtained in an instant cast, and it is even more so that it can directly censor the opponent's treasure by surprise. In this way, almost No one in the endless universe can resist the 7 treasure trees, and the 3 major transformations of the universe can be said to be stable. Su Lang took the Qibao Miaoshu into his hands and was very satisfied with the result. He collected the 7 treasure trees and took out the Yudian sword alone. The current Yudian sword has reached the advanced level of the 9 universes. Upgrading the Yudian sword requires specific materials. These materials are almost extinct, and it is estimated that they will not be found when searching the huge endless universe. Fortunately, I have a material conversion function, a one-click synthesis function. With a tick at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, using various system functions, he has all the materials needed for the evolution of the Yudian sword in a blink of an eye. Initiation of Enhanced Reset, Weapon Evolution. It's a familiar command and a familiar process again. The Yudian sword has evolved into the 9 Eternal Realm. Then complete 20 enhancements. In the end, it was another 5 times to strengthen the qualitative change. One hit must increase once, power swallowing increases once, knowing hit increases once, and overall power increases twice. The power of Yudian sword is 1 level stronger than Qibao Miaoshu. Its Tianji is 8-sided shield. Su Lang received the Yudian sword in satisfaction and took out the small black round shield. The 8-sided shield of the sky, the lock of the heart, the mirror flower water moon, and the purple gold gourd have all evolved to the level of the 7 treasure tree. It's time to upgrade the boundless boundary again. Chapter 2951, Linked Formations of Major Weapons. What a perfect big guy. Su Lang held the infinity in his hand, as if holding a mecha model. Although all the weapons such as the Yudian sword were upgraded to the point where they could not be upgraded, countless materials were consumed. But these days, Su Lang got too many treasures from his subordinates. Not to mention the promotion of infinity to a level that cannot be promoted, at least it can be greatly improved. The current infinity is already powerful enough. In the no-load state, it has reached the top level of the 9 universes. But this never reached the limit of infinity. At the beginning of the design of this weapon, its upper limit far exceeded that of a weapon of the same level. After this promotion, the corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched. The power of the infinity is likely to be the strongest in the history of the endless universe. He tossed the infinity in the state of the mecha model in his hand. Boundless flew out, suddenly changing from the size of a fist to the size of a planet. And its size is still skyrocketing. When it returned to its natural size, it was already comparable to the original endless continent. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a humanoid world. Su Lang looked serious and gave instructions. Start the enhanced reset function. Ding! The enhancement reset is successful, and the effect of the enhancement qualitative change of infinity has disappeared. Su Lang once again issued the order, all the parts of the infinite evolution. Ding! Consume the origin of the universe. 9 eternal materials. Part 1 has evolved into 9 eternal emperor soldiers. Ding! Consume the origin of the universe. The first is the evolution of the 3 major parts of the center from the 8 eternal realm to the 9 eternal realm. The core parts of the next level have also been promoted. The parts of the 3rd level and the 7 universes followed closely, and they evolved into the 8 universes one after another. When the system prompts over, the Boundless has evolved 120 parts of the 9 universe eternal realm. There are 12,000 parts in the eternal realm of the 8 universes. The remaining parts, even the most basic ones, have all reached the 7 eternal realm. Infinite has not been strengthened. Its power is already even more terrifying than before. And Su Lang also reserved a lot of strengthening materials. Originally it has been evolving, it is okay to consume all the materials. But in order to enhance the qualitative change effect, Su Lang chose to use evolutionary enhancement to build the Boundless. Su Lang issued an order, and a series of system prompts sounded again. The Boundless has completed 20 enhancements. Immediately afterwards, there were 5 full enhancements and qualitative changes. The result is 3 times of self-recovery, feature enhancement and qualitative changes, and 2 basic power enhancements. The Infinite has completely surpassed Su Lang's other weapons and reached an unprecedented height. If it weren't for Su Lang's formation to cover up his breath, it will definitely shock the people of the entire Ming secret universe, including the 15 potential ancestors of the universe. Even with Su Lang's current combat power, he needs to use the devouring clone function before he can control it. As for the rest of the warriors, even the top martial artists of the 9 universes can enter without restrictions. It's a pity that the materials are almost consumed. The rest are emergency spare materials that must be left behind, otherwise, Wuyin can go further. Next, we must wait for the start of the war, raise the war with war, and after gaining a lot of loot, we will further upgrade the infinity. However, the weapons themselves cannot continue to improve, but I can use the formation to make them move together. Su Lang smiled and waved, and weapons such as the Yutian sword and the heavenly eight-edged shield appeared one after another. These weapons all exist independently. What Su Lang had to do was to arrange an array to connect all the weapons with the infinity, and exert a power far beyond simple addition. Together in the formation, among the major forces, compared with the secret skills of the exercises, the classics of the array Dao have not received much attention. Su Lang has almost collected the essence of the entire endless universe in these days. In addition, the level of the one-key refining function has been improved. Regarding the formation, Su Lang's control has also reached the current ceiling level. Chapter 2952, The formation is self-developed, 3 days later. There are many formations that can combine weapons. I'll do this first, this way, then this way. Su Lang propped his chin with his right hand, his thoughts flowed in his mind, constantly designing the formation. The prototype of a combined formation appeared in his heart. It is the perfection of the details. This step took Su Lang some time. But the result is gratifying. When this eternal united formation is completely perfected, it has reached the top level of the 9-universe eternal realm. With a thought, Su Lang laid out the formation. Suddenly, a miniature formation the size of a jade dish, full of countless complex but regular energy lines appeared in his hand. This is the nameless formation he just designed. With Su Lang's thought, the formation immediately enveloped the weapons such as the Infinity and Yutian sword. Weapons such as the Yutian sword, the eight-edged shield of the sky, the mirror flower and the moon, the sword of life, and the 7 treasure trees flew to the infinity. The main battle weapon Yutian sword fell into the right hand of infinity. The mirror flower water moon and the sword of life are inlaid on the back of the infinity in a cross shape. These two weapons have long been able to perfectly activate power without the need to wave them. Qibao Miaoshu's whole body changed, turned into a strange colorful battle armor, knotted on the huge body of Wuyin. The chain of the heart-piercing lock was interspersed in the gap of the Qibao Miaoshu battle armor, and the dark traces added a killing intent. The last is Zijin Gourd. Su Lang thought for a while. Instead of putting it on the head of Wuyin, he put it in the mouth of Wuyin and turned it into invisible. All weapons are connected and completed under the action of the formation. However, arranging the formation is not the last step. Infinite has once again transformed from the size of the cosmic continent into a mecha model. Put the infinite number in the mecha model state into a crystal wall world in the body. Start the formation self-regeneration function. In Su Lang's thought, the formation began to evolve on its own. At the same time, under the control of Su Lang, the time flow rate of this crystal wall world began to greatly increase. With a faster flow of time, soon, this nameless formation will become even stronger. Furthermore, the subsequent derivation will make the formation more suitable for each weapon, and make the effect of their mutual cooperation even more terrifying. It's a pity that the materials are almost used, and the other formations will not be arranged. Next, we must update the technique and perfect the crystal wall universe. Su Lang changed his mind and focused on his secret technique. Compared with the 3 classics of the pill formation device, the collection of the secret technique of the pill array is more. Moreover, under the influence of functions such as the synthesis of exercises, the final level of exercises completed by the practice is very high. They are basically Fang Gan's, eternal flood breath style, level exercises. In these exercises, most of them have been trained by Su Lang. Now the magnification of the one-key martial arts function has skyrocketed again. There are not many exercises left. It is estimated that all the exercises will be completed in a few days. When the exercises are completed, use the source of the exercises to rededuce the secret techniques such as Po Yijian. Now, if you save up for a few more days, you will immediately upgrade the crystal wall universe as soon as the cultivation technique is completed. Su Lang thought in his heart, and immediately sank into a state of cultivation. Now the one-key practice function has reached its limit. With enough cosmic energy, he can accumulate countless cultivation bases in one day. Continue to practice. It won't be long before all crystal wall worlds can be transformed into crystal wall universe. Shocking Cloud Alliance, Extremely Universe. There is a dark environment somewhere, and a closed room surrounded by countless arrays. Now the strong in the endless universe has finished standing in line. Those old generations of scattered people who are hiding in the basic universe have all made their choices. The time has come. It is time to identify the origins of the personnel of the Jingyan Alliance, Xuanyu Alliance, Zhangjun Sect, and Saint Demon Sect. Jing Yunzi sat crouched in the mysterious formation space, whispering. Chapter 2953. Jing Yunzi's actions. His big plan is to cause a big battle. The origin of the members participating in the war is not very important. It doesn't matter if there are spies from the Ming secret universe and other forces among the 3 new forces they created. Anyway, when the final war breaks out, everyone will be involved in disputes and become victims. The main reason why Jing Yunzi wanted to do this was to keep everything in his hands, at least to know it well. For an old man, there is a variable in the plan, and that is imperfection. Jingyan Alliance I have been observing secretly. Everyone's history is clear, so you don't need to check it again. Then, let's start with Xuanyu Alliance. Jing Yunzi made a decision and immediately stimulated the surrounding formations, turning the whole person into a semi-transparent illusory state. Part of his body merged into the formation, disappearing in a wave of time and space fluctuations. Suspended Mark Universe. It is also a dimly lit closed room. The mysterious energy lines that formed a large number of formations suddenly brightened. In the middle of the formation, the child's Zhan Xinyuan eyes burst open, and countless phantoms flashed through his pupils. He opened his eyes closed, his gaze had changed. Since you want to see it, then you can take a look, it's okay. Zhan Xinyuan nodded with a smile, and his body suddenly disappeared from where he was. What's so interesting about the origins of some ants? Mo Yazi curled his lips in disdain, but he flew out of his retreat and began to send a notice to summon the Tibetan people. Holy Demon Sect. Master Yu Jing held the teapot, a smile on his vicissitudes of life. Immediately after he waved his hand, a wave of temporal and spatial fluctuations flashed, and messages came out silently. A few breathing hours after Zhan Xinyuan left, an order spread throughout the Xuanyu Alliance, requiring all personnel to gather for discussion. The reason is that the world of great controversy has reached the critical point of its complete arrival. The entire alliance must organize manpower and form an organization, so that it can fight against the forces in the battle and fight for more pages of eternity. An organized team is naturally much better than a set of loose sand. This reason is very reasonable. Therefore, everyone from the Xuanyu Alliance went to the designated place to gather. In Kangjun Gate, Mo Yazi also issued a similar announcement, calling all members to gather. In the Holy Demon Cult, although Master Yu Jing did not grasp this big power at all, he secretly gathered a large number of radical powerhouses. Under his impetus, the Holy Demon Cult, whose atmosphere was already very tense, suddenly started a confrontation between 2 parties. Su Lang's clone, Shu Lin Zhou Di, also participated. Have the Xuanyu Alliance and the Zhangjun Gate begin to organize the Eternal Army at the same time. On the side of the Holy Demon Sect, Master Yu Jing also secretly moved. It seems that Jing Yunzi and the others are about to start a war. In the secret universe of the Ming dynasty, among the vast peach forest, the closed eyes of Su Lang's deity opened slightly, and a gleam of light flashed away. The deity of Su Lang leaned over the clone, Aoshan Eternal Emperor, and went to the designated place for this gathering. The power of time and space avenue moved. As soon as the picture in front of you changes, it becomes a lively scene. A large number of eternal powerhouses stand by emptiness, or talk in groups of 3 or 5, or stand alone in silence. But as soon as the Aoshan clone controlled by Su Lang appeared, it immediately attracted the attention of many people. Master Aoshan, meet Master Aoshan. I saw Master Aoshan again, still as cold as before, it's fascinating. One by one, powerful eternal warriors of the 9 universes, such as Emperor Li Xuanzhou, Du Yanjun and others, stepped forward to salute. Mu Yong glanced at Su Lang's avatar with an unhappy expression, and sneered. There are also a large number of eternal warriors around him, forming another very powerful mountain in the Xuanyu Alliance. No one knew, he was Su Lang's little brother long ago. All of what I am doing now is performed for outsiders. Jing Kaiyu, a senior powerhouse of the 9 universes, also took some people to stay far away. He is Zhan Xinyuan's confidant, so Su Lang did not recruit him. On the contrary, many people around Jing Kaiyu secretly took refuge in Su Lang. Chapter 2954, suspicious of life. The efficiency of the Eternal Warrior is amazing. Within a quarter of an hour, even the members of the outer universe rushed back. There was a sense of crowds at the scene. A strong and eternal atmosphere is intertwined and dropped, making the world tremble and twist. All signs indicate that the world of great controversy is about to enter the final stage of outbreak. Our Xuanyu Alliance, as one of the three new forces, is at the top of the endless universe. But the other forces are not weak, especially the Zhangjun sect, which is very difficult to deal with. In this war, we must do our utmost to compete for a large number of eternal pages and seek opportunities for transcendence. In order to win more victories, I suggest that everyone form an organized eternal army. Zhan Xin was floating in front of everyone, his expression was serious. But he did not force the formation of members of the League, but let everyone gather on their own. There is almost no need to change what has already formed a mountain of power. Only the remaining people, some who have never stood in the team, and some new ones who have not yet joined the team, started to cooperate with each other. And in this process, Eye of Tongyan, Zhan Xinyuan secretly activated the magical powers from Jingyunzi, and looked at it individually. Zhan Xinyuan's eyes are not right. Su Lang, who had practiced countless pupil techniques, immediately sensed the abnormality of Zhan Xinyuan, and felt a little familiar. This is the Eye of the Cause. Zhan Xinyuan activated the Eye of Tongyan. Su Lang was shocked, and he opened Zhan Xinyuan's attribute panel and saw that he had more magical powers than ever before. Zhan Xinyuan hasn't mastered this supernatural power not long ago. It seems that Jing Yunzi used some means to lend Zhan Xinyuan's Eye of Cause. Also, it must be the same on Mo Yazi's side and Yujing Master's side. Su Lang's eyes narrowed slightly, and he was the first to look at himself when he saw Zhan Xinyuan. The speed is so fast that there is no time to hide it, and he has not secretly learned Jing Yunzi's Eye of the Cause, which is a method similar to talent. Finally, the cover-up effect of Su Lang's other methods was not good. In other words, this time, Jing Yunzi and others must have discovered their true identity. Su Lang did not panic, but was as steady as an old dog. Anyway, his layout has been basically completed. Su Lang raised his head and directly met Zhan Xinyuan's gaze. Let me see, Emperor Aoshan, are you the clone of Su and Su Lang? Single quote. Zhan Xinyuan thought in his heart, and suddenly his whole body was shocked, and his complexion couldn't help being stunned for a while, and endless stormy waves rose in his heart. This is impossible. How could Emperor Aoshan be Su Lang's clone? Su Lang is just an ordinary Nine Eternity with an ordinary origin, and at best possesses some irrelevant secrets. How could he have a clone like Aoshan? This is the powerhouse at the top level of 9 universes. It must be that Tongyanji's eyes are broken. Jing Yunzi. Your eyes are broken. Zhan Xinyuan made an incredible scream in his heart, and the whole person is almost doubting life. He contacted Jing Yunzi in horror in a special way. My eyes are broken. What are you talking about? What is it? Emperor Aoshan is a clone of Su Lang. What are you kidding about? This is not true. How could Emperor Aoshan be Su Lang's clone? That is the top level. Powerhouse of the 9 universes. These are all clones. Then who is Su Lang? Could it be that he is actually a great power who has reached the end of the 9 universe eternal realm? Jing Yunzi was stunned, thunderous, and the emotions in his heart seemed to be overwhelming, and the waves were raging to the sky. Are you sure there is nothing wrong with your Eye of Cause? Why do I have a top powerhouse of the 9 universes here, Emperor Blue Star Universe, whose origin is Su Lang's clone? Who is Su Lang? Isn't he an eternal martial artist from the remote universe with a little secret on him? This time, it was an incredible question from Mo Yazi. Chapter 2955, The World of Great Controversy has come. The Blue Star Zhou Emperor of Zhangjun sect is also Su Lang's clone. Su Lang, he actually has 2 eternal top-level clones of the 9 universes, and they have joined our 2 forces separately. In addition to his deity in the Shocking Cloud Alliance, the 3 forces we created have his people. And they are not low in status. Damn, who on earth is Su Lang? Our 3 major forces have been so severely infiltrated by him alone. Jing Yunzi's eyes widened in disbelief, and the whole person was completely stunned. In the Sacred Demon sect, the rising star Shu Lin Zhou, who has risen to fame, turned out to be Su Lang's clone. The old man simply doubts if your Eye of the Cause is wrong. You can try to reapply the Eye of the Cause to the old man. Master Yu Jing almost issued his own question in a roaring tone. He had had tea and chat with Su Lang before. That is obviously an ordinary warrior who came from a remote place and didn't know anything. How can you have a top-level clone of the 9 universes? Jing Yunzi did not answer Master Yu Jing's question. He was completely stunned, and his brain fell into a short blank. Xuanyu Alliance, Zhangjun Gate, Holy Demon Cult. The 3 powers all have Su Lang clones, 3 top-level clones of the 9 universes. Single quote. My Shocking Cloud Alliance still has Su Lang's deity. Single quote. Ming's Secret Universe and Dragon June Universe are still uncertain. Single quote. But if you think about it carefully, Su Lang should have no reason to let it go. Single quote. In other words, Su Lang may be the ancestor of the Ming Secret Universe or the Dragon Universe. Single quote. But this is not right. With so many top-level clones of the 9 universes, how strong is Su Lang, and how can the endless universes deteriorate to the present level? Single quote. With the tyrannical strength of Su Lang I predicted, I am afraid that even my deity would be very afraid. Single quote. He has endless knowledge, a strong clone. Who is he, where did he come from, and what purpose does he have? Single quote. Jing Yunzi sat slumped on the ground, with countless thoughts surging in his heart, which made him think with extreme terror, becoming more amazed and anxious. He was shocked, his expression flashed by like a storm, and finally calmed down suddenly. It's nothing more than a stronger ant. Jing Yunzi's eyes were muttering blankly, and he slowly closed his eyes. When they opened, there was light again. But seeing him stand up, his voice is loud and powerful. The deity has orders, the plan is going on normally, and now is the time to push the war to break out. There are countless universes across. But his voice reached the hearts of the other 3. Promote the outbreak of the war. Is it finally going to do it? Pawns, fight each other. Ha. After this battle, the deity will surely be able to transcend. Zhan Xinyuan, Mo Yazi, and Master Yu Jing received the news of Jing Yunzi at the same time, and their hearts were set and excited. In the entire Lingshu fragmented domain, the cosmic domains composed of a large number of natural universes began to tremble. This is the vibration from the foundation of the universe, from the avenue of time and space, avenue of 5 elements and all other basic rules. With Lingshu fragmented domain as the center, almost the entire endless universe was shaken. A touch of white light appeared in the natural universe one by one. At first it was like a white spot, and then suddenly expanded, as if the day. In the Shocking Cloud Alliance Extreme Universe, the Suspended Universe Alliance Suspended Mark Universe, the Unknown Universe of the Zhangjun Gate, and a large number of other high-level universes, the number of days appearing as the largest, almost tens of thousands. Countless white rifts spread out from these huge numbers of daylight, piercing through the barriers of the universe, tearing apart the vast cosmic realm madly. This is the power of the universe-white world. The entire Lingshu fragmented domain seemed to collapse. A large number of remaining natural universes are gathered together like bubbles, driven by the spread of the universe and white world. Shocking Cloud Alliance, Xuanyu Alliance. The distance between the forces has been pulled in crazy at an extremely fast speed. The world of great controversy has come completely. I didn't expect it to come so fast. In the extreme universe, countless time and space fissures flickered, and a burst of light burst out of Su Lang's eyes. Chapter 2956, There is a plus. Su Lang issued a command in his heart. System. Start the crystal wall universe function. Countless cultivation bases are like the galaxy inverted, crazily pouring into Su Lang's body, into the crystal wall world one by one. One by one, the originally huge crystal wall world began to sublimate and qualitatively change wildly. The space inside the world is skyrocketing, and the power of time and space blends in the 3000 universe avenues. A square crystal wall universe was born, condensing the majestic power of the universe, rushing and roaring in the eternal body of Su Lang. 40,000 Gai's crystal wall universe directly skyrocketed 10,000 Gai. And it hasn't stopped. The one key training function for reaching level 60, the rate is too abnormal, and the accumulated cultivation base in recent days is too much. A large number of crystal wall worlds continue to change qualitatively. Activate the source of the exercise method, deduced Po Yi Jian, the dominance of the universe, the cosmic flash, the jade of fate, the innocence, the severance, the stealing of the mysterious scroll. The world of great controversy is coming, time is pressing, Su Lang will not let go of a second, and directly start to deduct the secret technique of the source of the exercise. Under the frantic efforts of 10 martial arts villains, Su Lang has already mastered all the exercises on his body. Almost half of the profound exercises and secrets in the entire endless universe, all of them have been cultivated to the super easy level. The techniques he has mastered are far beyond any of the ancestors of the three ancient forces. Su Lang will also use the source of the technique to extract its essence, and further develop more terrifying secret techniques. Ding! The source of the exercise is successful. In an instant, a series of system prompts were fed back into Su Lang's mind. The power of Po Yijian skyrocketed, directly surpassing the previous tens of thousands of times. The effect of the Master of the Universe has become more and more powerful. Not only can it draw on the power of the surrounding cosmos, but it can even fundamentally draw the natural universe. The 5 secret techniques of Zhou Shan, Severe No Respect, Stealing Mystery Scroll, Jade Fragment of Life, and Break Innocence, not only have the speed of casting completely reached the level of one thought, but the power is no longer comparable to the past. Compared with these previous secret techniques, it is simply the difference between Niwen and Shanshan. A small smile was outlined at the corner of Su Lang's mouth. At this time, the sublimation of the Crystal Wall world finally ended. The total number of the Crystal Wall universe has reached 55,000 Gai. More than 80% of the total number of Crystal Wall cells in Su Lang himself. My combat power has skyrocketed again. A trace of excitement flashed in Su Lang's eyes, and he opened his attribute panel to take a look. Attack level, Jojo Eternal Plus. Defensive level, Jojo Eternal Plus. Shenfa level, Jojo Eternal Plus. Endurance level, Jojo Eternal Plus. Spirit level, Realm of Universality ++. Mastering the exercises Taihong Boundless Scripture, 10,000 Ways to One Infinite Profound Meaning, Eternal Grade, Super Yi. Activated System Functions, 1 Key Training Function, Level 60, 1 Key Martial Arts Function, Level 60, 1 Key Clone Function, Level 60, 1 Key Treasure Hunting Function, Level 60, 1 Key Alchemy Function, 25 Level, 1 Key Mixer Function, Level 25, 1 Key Refinement Function, Level 25, 1 Key Synthesis Function, Level 25, 1 Key Empowerment Function, Level 35, 1 Key Enhancement Function, Level 20, 1 Key Decomposition Function, No level. There is a plus sign. My combat power has finally reached the limit of the 9-universe eternal realm, and I faintly touched the threshold of the next stage. Su Lang smiled slightly. This was just normal combat power, and had not used various secret techniques. Not to mention the number of avatars of the same level with as many as 360. Almost invincible in the entire endless universe. A black dragon-like fissure cut across in front of him, tearing time and space into a huge fault. The Ming Secret Universe, one of the few top-level universes, has been severely destroyed. The situation has deteriorated very seriously. Su Lang unfolded an unprecedentedly powerful spiritual mind, covering the universe of countless light years. But seeing that the originally prosperous Ming Secret Universe was already in a mess. Chapter 2957. Surprise, the reaction of all forces, the entire Ming Secret Universe. There are cobweb-like black space-time rifts everywhere. A Zun Ming Secret Universe territory warrior rushed towards the headquarters of the League in a panic. A message appeared in the communication jade card of Su Lang's deity, asking him to submerge and converge the universe. The world of great controversy has come completely, the Lingshu fragmented domain collapses, and the endless universe is at stake. This is to allow Su Lang to also participate in the control of the Hongmeng Hua Zhouzu. Still according to the previous plan. Endless universe. Try to preserve it. Su Lang stood up, took a step forward, and hurried across the natural universe to the potential universe. A similar scene is also in the dragon territory. Su Lang's clone, Kanglin Jodi, has already reached the top level, becoming one of the powerful people who can control the chaotic Zhouzu together. It's chaos at this moment. The world of great controversy has come. How could this happen suddenly? Shouldn't the initial stage of the great controversy continue for a while? No matter so much, now that the world of great controversy is coming, we are not ready to use Huazhouzu to resist the white world of the universe. The situation is very bad. I knew that this time I couldn't hold it anymore. I was right to wait for the radicals. Fellow Taoists, this is the last time of great controversy. If we don't fight, there will be no chance again. Fart, what we can hold, our endless universe, our hometown, will not be destroyed. An eternal strong man with different positions uttered his own voice in horror. Su Lang's avatar Shu Lin Zhou received news from the conservative ancestor Yuan Mengzhou Emperor. Go to the grassroots universe to negotiate with the ancestors of another position on the ownership of Zhou. Unsurprisingly, those radicals should give up on Zhou, because this thing can also suppress the universe white world. In their eyes, the situation was too bad, and it was no longer useful to bend Zhou. Shocking Cloud Alliance, in the extreme universe. Master, the world of great controversy has come, and they are shocked that Yunzi will take action. What should the disciples do? An illusory avatar of Fang Qian's condensed appearance appeared in front of the avatar where Su Lang was stationed here, with a very urgent expression. Gather our subordinates to cope with the changes. Su Lang's expression was calm, and a trace of thought flashed in his eyes. Although he is very strong now. However, the deities of Jing Yunzi and others have not yet appeared, and their specific strengths cannot be determined. Out of caution, Su Lang intends to watch the changes first and see what happens. Fang Gan knelt on one knee to take the command, disappearing from where he was. A Dao League convening order appeared in the jade medals of communication of all the members of the Union League. A statue was extremely horrified because of the dramatic changes in the universe, and some powerful men of the six gods and no masters immediately gathered towards the designated location of Fang Gan. Su Lang also stood up and disappeared from the same place. Pawns, get into action. Su Lang, would you do this? I look forward to your actions. Jing Yunzi, who had retreated to the second line, looked at the call-up order in the jade card in the hand, with a sneer on his face. Xuanyu Alliance. Under Zhan Xinyuan's summons, the entire alliance had already gathered together. The world of great controversy has come completely. The entire suspended mark universe is constantly shaking, and time and space rifts emerge. Occasionally, we can see the collision and destruction of neighboring universes through some space-time rifts. Sudden changes. The people in the entire Xuanyu alliance were also extremely shocked. At the sight of Su Lang's clone, Aotian Emperor, Emperor Li Xuanzhou and others approached one after another. Lord, what shall we do? Mu Yong also secretly contacted Su Lang for instructions. Su Lang's appearance as the Aotian Emperor did not change, maintaining a high cold posture, and at the same time deliberately letting his body exude the aura of the top level of the 9 universes. The world of great controversy has come, and our fate of transcendence is here. Once the page of eternal life appears, I will fight for it immediately. Everyone, all have to be prepared for battle. Zhan Xin took a deep look at Su Lang's avatar, and shouted loudly. Chapter 2958, The Battle of Great Controversy has begun. Yes, Lord Leader, in this battle, I will definitely reach the page of immortality, so that everyone has a chance to surpass. Jing Kaiyu shouted excitedly, and was the first to respond with Zhan Xinyuan. Xuanyu Alliance will win. Su Lang cloned as Aotian Zhou Emperor sternly said, Aotian, I will definitely become the first person to succeed in detachment in this era. Aoqiandao is friendly and ambitious. Zhan Xinyuan laughed, but sneered in his heart. Before everyone basically appeared as a clone. Now, it's time for everyone to move out. This is an arbitrary space-time tunnel that I spent so much effort to build. Dear friends, come to the deity. Mo Yazi, who looked like a teenager, looked around at everyone, and immediately threw out a 9-universe level formation that even Su Lang raised his eyebrows for. This is an anchored array of arbitrary coordinates. It can make the old immortal gate that has joined the Zhangjun gate better descend to the deity. The world of great controversy has finally come completely. If this battle is not detached, I will live the same life with the universe, completely annihilated, and not even leave ashes. Come here, my deity. The strong clones use coordinates to anchor the formation, and with the help of their own clones, they summon the deity to come. Rumble, a wave of terrifying aura permeated. The top powerhouses of the 9 universes who have long been wiped out, but still live in the basic universe, are born one after another. There are as many as dozens of top powerhouses of the 9 universes, which is comparable to the background of the 3 ancient powers. In this world of great controversy, you and I must join hands to help each other and pursue the path of detachment together. Mo Yazi looked at Su Lang's avatar, an imperceptible sneer flashed under his eyes. Su Lang certainly didn't know, he had discovered the disguised identities of all his clones. The master of the overall situation is his Moya Zhou Emperor, his Shocking Cloud Zhou Emperor, or his Zhan Universe Emperor. This battle, I will be able to surpass. Su Lang Avatar Lan Xing smiled slightly, his face was full of confidence, but there was also a sneer in his heart. This Mo Yazi thought his plan hadn't been leaked. A violent collision suddenly spread throughout the universe. This unnamed high-level universe that served as the temporary resident of Zhangjun Gate started to fall apart. A large number of light from the white world of the universe formed a series of white cracks, like snow-white thunder and lightning, constantly running through time and space. A strange breath suddenly appeared in everyone's senses. This breath gives people a strange feeling that they do not belong to this world. It's the page of eternal life. The page of eternal life has appeared. A complete page of immortality. The first page of immortality after the great controversy broke out. Everyone of Zhangjun sect looked at the place where the breath came from. But I saw a page of paper emerging from the vast white light. That is a complete page of eternal life. If the eternal powerhouse of the ordinary 9 universes sees it, he will immediately fight for it. But for the old immortals of Zhangjun sect, during their long years, they also won many pages of eternal life. Just a page of immortality is not worth their fight. Only when a large number of pages of eternal life appear, will it be possible that there will be pages of eternal life that they urgently need and can fit them. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, the battle of great controversy has begun. Mo Yazi laughed, took the page of eternal life into his hands, and shouted to everyone. The terrifying killing intent erupted from Mo Yazi. There is also a strange appeal that is difficult to feel, making everyone present boil over. The entire unnamed universe completely shattered. A large amount of cosmic space was flooded by the light of the universal white world. Fight with me in the world of great controversy, fight for it, kill for it. Mo Yazi showed a hideous face, took a step, tearing apart the messy time and space, and disappearing from the same place. Kill, see who gets the most pages of immortality. Everyone, don't block my way, otherwise don't blame me for being rude. The page of immortality that I saw, I hope you will cut love, thank you very much. One by one, the old immortals who exuded a powerful aura or laughed wildly, or looked serious, or extremely cold, stepped into time and space, and the ripples disappeared. Chapter 2959, for survival, for detachment, kill. There are not many people left in place. The people of Zhangjun sect were originally temporary partners, and in general they were fighting separately, so there were not many people who really formed alliances. 3 senior powerhouses of the 9 universes came to Su Lang's avatar, Blue Star Universe Emperor, with very nervous expressions. They are considered strong. But the dozens of old immortals at the top level of the 9 universes that appeared just now suppressed their confidence. Follow behind me. The avatar of Su Lang smiled faintly, and a powerful force wrapped up the 3 of them with a wave of hands, and immediately disappeared from where they were. The collapsed Lingshu broken domain in all directions. In many broken universes, or in the white world of the universe, there have been pages of Zhang Yongsheng. Even the Ming secret universe, the Dragon universe, and the Saint Demon universe have appeared. I want to be detached, I want to be detached. A complete page of immortality is a hope for detachment. The page of eternal life belongs to me. Don't try to censor it from me. Dear friends, I am willing to surrender all my exercise books and resources. I hope everyone will give me this page of eternal life. Fart, in front of the page of eternal life, all exercises, books and resources are rubbish. The eternal powerhouses in these places are not like the old immortals of Zhangjun, who have multiple pages of eternal life. Seeing a complete page of immortality, a large number of strong men rushed up like chicken blood. The major forces have not yet started war with each other, and chaos has faintly appeared inside. Fortunately, the high-level control of the major forces is very strong, and the chaos will soon be suppressed. But just at this moment, the collapsed Lingshu fragmented domain, under the spread and promotion of Wanyu Baiji, further gathered together. The emergence of the page of immortality was also concentrated in the center of the remnant universe. Shocking Cloud Alliance and Xuanyu Alliance are 2 major forces. The first one collided together. Continuous and terrible collisions appeared crazily in the universe. One by one natural universe shattered instantly, turned into a large number of world fragments, and was further annihilated under the power of the universe white world. In the battlefield where countless cosmic fragments and the light of the white world are intertwined. Everyone in the Shocking Cloud Alliance and the members of the Xuanyu Alliance saw each other after countless light years. The pages of Zhang Yongsheng emerged from the eternal armies of the 2 major alliances, one after another in the hot eyes of a large number of strong men. To survive, to surpass, kill. Zhan Xinyuan let out a hysterical roar, and brought a ninth celestial confidant around him, resolutely slew towards the Jingyan alliance. He knew that Emperor Aoshan and Su Lang were in the same group. But he didn't know that Fang Gan, the new generation of Jingyan leader, was already Su Lang's person. Master Su Lang. Fang Gan asked for instructions. Su Lang smiled coldly, look at me giving them a surprise. Fang Gan took the lead, and immediately took out the 9-horse high-level weapon that Su Lang took time to build for himself, and took one step, everyone of the Shocking Cloud Alliance, kill me. For the page of immortality. Kill it, the fighting spirit is like fire, spreading wildly in the interweaving of the black space-time rifts and the white light of the universe. A terrifying figure trampled on the fragments of the world, holding a fierce, eternal emperor soldier, crashing together. An eternal powerhouse surrounds the pages of Yongsheng, or fights against each other, or fights a group with one enemy and two, or one person fights a group. The aftermath of the vast battle blasted out, like a nuclear explosion that was magnified hundreds of millions of times, appearing on the battlefield. These pages of eternal life belong to me, no one can touch them. They will all die for me. Brother, you and I join forces, kill first. Ah, you betrayed me. Angry roars, desperate screams, erupted in the Jinming of weapons fighting. Chapter 2960, Su Lang, you will definitely die, just in this moment. What shocked Jing Yunzi and Zhan Xinyuan had happened. However, I saw that a large number of powerhouses led by Emperor Aoshan suddenly turned aside and killed Jing Kaiyu and others together with everyone from the Jingyan alliance. In the blink of an eye, Jing Kaiyu and others fell more than a dozen of the 9 eternal realm. What exactly is going on? Damn it, why would Fang Gan cooperate with Su Lang clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor? Could it be that he has already invested in Su Lang's side? No, it's impossible. He is already the master of the Shocking Cloud Alliance. How could it be possible that he was thrown into Su Lang's command because of a trivial discussion? Jing Yunzi looked at the scene in disbelief and was shocked. In the meantime, Jing Yunzi discovered that Su Lang, who was in the same space fragment, looked at him with a smile on his mouth. I didn't expect you to be so capable, even Fang Gan is yours. Unfortunately, no matter how strong you are also our pawn, a censored that must be sacrificed. Do you think you have multiple clones? I don't know, I know all of them. But I still said that, you will definitely die. Come on, let me see how strong you are. A trace of anger flashed in Jing Yunzi's eyes, and he took out a long-handled thin blade knife of the top level of 9 universes, and suddenly killed Su Lang. Jing Yunzi, do you have a whole card I don't know? Su Lang sneered again and again, and while waving his hands, the Yutian sword emerged, and the powerful aura of the top level of the 9 universes burst out. Su Lang did not intend to activate the infinity, which was still in the process of self-regeneration, nor did he intend to use too many clones. After all, the deities of Jing Yunzi and others have not appeared yet, how can they expose all their cards? Even if Su Lang only showed the aura of the top level of the 9 universes, even the Yutian sword had been covered up. But Jing Yunzi was still shocked. The Eternal Emperor soldier at the top level of the 9 universes. Su Lang, I didn't expect you to be more extraordinary than I thought, and you can cast the top-level weapons of the 9 universes. HMPH, so what, today I let your masters and servants annihilate together. When Jing Yunzi was shocked, he gave a cold snort and slammed Su Lang with the long-handled thin blade Emperor soldier. The power he didn't know where it came from was actually promoted from the advanced level of the 9 universes to the top level. This avatar of Su Lang and Jing Yunzi are very paired together. Kang dang, there are countless cracks in the space and time of the universe, countless white lights blooming, making this battlefield like sparkling water. The second shock wave erupted fiercely, setting off an extremely terrifying space-time tsunami, and the entire space debris was directly wiped out. Su Lang and Jing Yunzi appeared directly in the universe White Realm. The mighty power of the White World is like eroding and obliterating all matter. But this is only the surface layer of the White World, and for the top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes, it is within the range that can be tolerated. Come again. Jing Yunzi looked terrifying, and slayed Su Lang fiercely. Die. Zhan Xinyuan took out a long spear, dragged Zongliu's Eternal Emperor spear with his short body, and slammed Fang Gan with great fighting spirit. But just as he was approaching, the tip of the spear turned fiercely, and he fiercely killed Su Lang's clone Aoshan Jodi next to him. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Su Lang Avatar Aoshan Jodi smiled coldly, holding a burst of broken sword light in his right hand, and turning around was a sword. The sound of Jintijiaoming broke out. The terrible aftermath of the battle swept around. Another piece of the universe annihilated. Even the white and boundless light of Wanyu White Realm produced a distorted light and shadow for it. Nearly, no matter it was Su Lang's people or the people who were hanging in the distance, all of them swayed and turned pale, instantly abandoning their opponents and retreating to the distance before continuing to fight. In a broken universe not far away, in the messy time and space ripples, a young eternal powerhouse of 9 universes emerged. It was Mo Yazi. Immediately behind was a terrifying powerhouse with a powerful and decadent aura radiating from his body. Chapter 2961, The Fall of a Large Number of Eternal Strong. I didn't expect Su Lang to be able to fight like this. Okay, the more I can fight, the more I like it. Mo Yazi looked at the battlefield ahead and laughed wildly, looking at Su Lang's avatar as the Blue Star Zhou Emperor coldly. In the past few years, there have been some strong people in the endless universe. That Su Lang, the leader of the Xuanyu Alliance, and Jing Yunzi are all good opponents. The old man has been silent for countless years, and it's really tickle. A squat body with a slight distortion, the top powerhouse of the 9 universes who had apparently tried the page of immortality hummed coldly. It's not yet time for us to take action. There are not enough pages of eternal life. Let them fight for a while and collect the pages of eternal life together so that we can take them all at once. A skinny, long-faced, gray-haired old man sneered. Soon, according to the description of ancient books, the frequency of the page of eternal life will soon skyrocket. Mo Yazi smiled, and casually said his fabricated lie. The extra pages of eternal life were prepared by the 3 of them in advance. Sure enough, an old monster of Zun Zunjun saw that in the battlefield intertwined with the white light of the universe and the fragments of the universe, suddenly more pages of immortality appeared. It's just a part of a large number of pages of immortality prepared by Jing Yunzi, Zan Xinyuan, and Mo Yazi. More pages of immortality have appeared. An old man with black hair all over his body laughed wildly. Ha ha ha, look, they are fighting more and more fiercely. The others also showed greed and excitement. But they all suppressed the impulse in their hearts and didn't make a move for the time being. They have to wait for the Xuanyu Alliance and the Shocking Cloud Alliance to break the blood, and when the pages of immortality are almost collected, they also need to see the movements of the 3 ancient forces such as the Ming's secret universe. Warriors of the Holy Demon Sect. You guys, how long can you bear it? Mo Yazi looked at a shattered high-level universe in the distance, where the Holy Demon universe was currently located. In the battlefield of Jingyan Alliance and Xuanyu Alliance. As more pages of immortality appeared, the battle became more intense, and there were even more than one teammate backstab incidents. In an instant, a large number of eternal powers fell. However, it was not Su Lang's direct subordinates who fell. They are all people who are far-sighted and Fang Gan's group of people who don't stand firm. The most intense is nothing more than the battle between the clone controlled by Su Lang and Jing Yunzi. The Avatar Aoshan Eternal Emperor is also facing Zan Xinyuan, and the 2 sides have a good relationship with each other. Originally, both Zan Xinyuan and Jing Yunzi were just senior powerhouses of the 9 universes. But at this time they may have received the power infused by the deity, and they have become the top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes. Su Lang currently chooses to hide the clumsy, and with the power of the 9-universe eternal realm, he is temporarily unable to win it. But Su Lang didn't even have the idea of ending the battle. The situation between the Zhangjun sect and the 3 ancient forces is still unclear. Stop the expansion of the universe white world. All potential elders of the universe, act now. Hua Zhou Zhu, Hongmeng Hua Zhou Zhu, quick. A messy void, riddled with holes in the Ming's secret universe is constantly being torn apart by the universe white realm. But the powerhouses of the Ming's secret cosmos have no longer been able to take care of the Ming's secret cosmos. Because the universe white realm has long since expanded to farther places, it is crazily eroding countless natural universes in the endless universe. Therefore, their goal is to prevent the marginal expansion of the universe white world. The Ming secret universe has a total of 16 potential elders in charge of the universe, including Su Lang, surrounded by the Hongmengwa Zhouzu with anxious expressions. Everyone, listen to me. Not long ago, I placed a large number of teleportation anchors around the edge of the Lingshu fragmented domain. Su Lang looked serious and said, everyone stand here, I will take you over. Wu Qinfei eagerly said, Elder Su Lang, hurry up. Li Zongling also had a quick tone, constantly urging. The other elders did not have that good relationship with Su Lang, but they also chose to believe in Su Lang. They came around one after another, looking at Su Lang fixedly with a pair of eyes. Su Lang used the power of time and space to hold the crowd, and immediately activated the clone replacement function. He brought the 15 powerful masters of the Ming secret universe to the edge of the expansion of the universe white world. The natural universe here is like a desert in a monstrous flood, being quickly eroded and submerged. Chapter 2962, Activate Hongmeng Chaos Jozu. Hongmeng Jozu, Disease. As soon as Su Lang, Wu Qinfei, and Li Zongling and others appeared, they had no time to check the surrounding environment in detail and start immediately. A top powerhouse of the 9 universes went all out to instill their time and space power into the Hongmengized universe bead. The cosmic pearl burst forth fiercely as an invisible and colorless wave, which gave people a sense of endless color, which filled countless natural universes. The cosmic domains that are constantly being broken, the speed of annihilation drops suddenly. The fierce expansion momentum of the universe white world was immediately curbed. The 16 people like Su Lang also looked gloomy and very solemn, because the consumption of maintaining the Hongmeng Jozu was really amazing. An ancestor said pessimistically, if this goes on, it will be a drop in the bucket. What to do? Hold it up first. Li Zongling gritted his teeth and said, Jilong Joyu and Saint Demon Cult will definitely use Wajozu. You fellows, I have some medicinal pills here, everyone will get a point. While talking, Su Lang took out a large amount of pills and distributed them to Wu Qinfei and others. These elixirs came out, because all the medicines that Su Lang took out were the top medicines in the 9 eternal realm. Even if they have been in charge of the Ming secret universe for so many billions of years, they have never owned a few. Elder Su Lang, you have such alchemy methods, why didn't you say it earlier? Ha ha ha, with these medicinal pills, we will be able to relax a lot. As long as the Dragon universe and the Saint Demon Cult do not lose the chain, it should be able to preserve a part of the endless universe. This time, I really thank Elder Su Lang. The crowd thanked Su Lang with excitement, and immediately continued to work together to urge Hongmeng Wajozu. The reaction of the Dragon territory is similar to that of the Ming secret territory. A strong man who has survived countless years, together in charge of the chaotic Jozu, went to the edge of the expansion of the universe to suppress it. Because the Dragon territory is closer to the edge, a large number of time and space shuttle channels arranged in advance have been preserved. Therefore, there is no need for Su Lang's Kandlin clone. Su Lang's clone Kandlin Jodi, together with the ancestors of Jilong Joyu, urged the Chaos Transformation Jozu and began to suppress the universe white world. After the chaosized Eternal Pearl of the Dragon territory took effect, it seemed to have some connection with the Hongmengized Eternal Pearl of the Ming secret universe. Echoing from afar, the 2 great Wa Jozu unexpectedly exerted a stronger suppressive force, slowing down the expansion of the universe white realm again. The sacred demon cult is the same as the Jilong universe, not far from the edge of the universe white realm. But the whole force is divided. Most of them want to participate in the war and grab the page of eternal life. If it weren't for Yuan Meng and others who threatened their lives and strictly stopped them, the entire holy demon sect might have fallen apart. Constantly shaking, numerous time and space rifts appeared, and even the Saint Demon Star was about to collapse in the Saint Demon universe. All the people of Saint Demon sect are serious, and they are faintly divided into 2 factions. Among them, the radicals want to leave and participate in the war, but the conservatives are not allowed, otherwise they will go directly to the fight. Everyone of the holy demon sect. This big battle has been used by the mysterious strong man, and we are all pawns in his eyes. And the person who the mysterious powerhouse planted in the Saint Demon cult is really a master of the world. Su Lang's avatar, Emperor Shu Lin Zhou, stepped forward and finally revealed the conspiracy of Jing Yunzi and others to the public. All this is a game. Jing Yunzi, Zan Xinyuan, Mo Yazi, and Master Yu Jing are all in the same group. Impossible, it is absolutely impossible, Emperor Shu Lin Zhou, you are talking nonsense. That is, how could the 3 new forces come from one person? The holy demons did not believe it, not to mention the radicals, even the conservatives are unbelievable. Because the overall situation is to be laid out silently, how powerful the people behind it will be. Chapter 2963, Su Lang, don't think you can win. Emperor Shu Lin Zhou, don't talk nonsense there. Don't even want to slander my master. If you want to talk about conspiracy, you have conspiracy. Sacred Demon Sect, Shocking Cloud Alliance, Xuanyu Alliance, and Kangjun Sect all have your people. The so-called Emperor Shu Lin, Emperor Aocean, Emperor Blue Star, and Emperor Kanglan, who broke through the dragon soon afterwards, are all your clones. I'm right, Su Lang. Yes, Su Lang, who has risen to fame, secretly deployed the three ancient powers and worked hard for you. What are you doing? Master Yu Jing sneered and looked at Xian Su Lang, directly exploding Su Lang's secret layout. The entire Saint Demon cult is thunderous. The top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes that the major forces have broken through one after another are all clones of Su Lang. This is too incredible. Master Yu Jing, do you think we will believe this kind of nonsense? Before Su Lang's clone, Shu Lin Zhou Di, could speak, Emperor Yuan Meng Zhou sneered and said again and again. This statement is ridiculous. What kind of powerhouse can have so many top-level clones of the 9 universes? Another ancestor of the Holy Demon Sect shook his head and said, anyway, I can't believe it. It's just talking nonsense and talking nonsense. Another ancestor of the Holy Demon Sect said, however, what Emperor Shu Lin Zhou said doesn't sound like it is true. Elder Shu Lin, the 3 of you Jing. The oldest ancestor with the qualifications of the Holy Demon Sect opened his mouth and said, everyone does not agree with each other, but don't say something alarmist. No one in the Sage Demon cult wants to believe the words of Emperor Su Lang as Emperor Shu Lin Zhou or the words of Master Yu Jing. You can't believe what I said. But the endless universe, we must try to preserve it first. After all, the Shocking Cloud Alliance and the Xuanyu Alliance are still fighting, and the Kangjun Gate hasn't even appeared. Even if our Holy Demon cult wants to enter, it is too early. Su Lang's avatar, Emperor Shu Lin Zhou, looked around the crowd and said very pertinently. Emperor Yuan Meng Zhou immediately agreed, let's first cooperate with the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe, and try to preserve the endless universe. I second this matter. It's not too late, let's act quickly. Ming Secret Universe and Jilong Universe have already started, so we are left. Let's go, now is not the time for me to wait for the end. Everyone, look at me and I look at you. They all think that Su Lang's clone, Emperor Lin Zhou, makes sense. In the joyful expressions of Yuan Meng and others, a large number of powerful people in the entire Holy Demon cult set off and began to head to the edge of the white world. Don't think you can win. Master Yu Jing sneered again and again, in our eyes, even if you have multiple top-level clones of the 9 universes, they are still ants. Immediately, with a group of confidants, mixed into the crowd and left. Su Lang's avatar, Emperor Shu Lin Zhou, curled his lips with disdain, followed Yuan Meng and the others, and began to act. The holy demons came to the edge of the expansion of the universe White Realm, and they stood in a 3-legged position with the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe. A radical ancestor urged impatiently. Compared to the chance of detachment, the chance of preserving the endless universe seems to be greater. Yuan Meng snorted coldly, and together with the other 3 people took out the Zhouzu Huan Meng Hua. The Mang of the universe pearl flew high into the sky, and the power of a top powerhouse of the 9 universes followed and poured into it. In addition to Su Lang's avatar Shu Lin Zhou, Master Yu Jing turned out to be a member of Hua Zhou Zhu. Suddenly, Wan Meng Hua Zhou Zhu produced a huge buzzing sound, and wave after wave spread. The feeling of echoing each other in the distance of the 3 big Zhouzu became stronger and stronger. The expansion speed of the universe White Realm has also slowed down again. Emperor Yuan Meng Zhou and others were overjoyed, because the expansion of the universe White World has not been completely contained. Not to mention compressing the universe in White World, and restoring the endless universe. Chapter 2964, Kangjunman everyone shot, there is the most critical point. The battle in the battlefield of Lingshu Broken Domain had not reached the most terrifying level. Once the Zhangjunmen are off the battlefield, the intensity of the battle will increase sharply, and the universe White Realm will also be promoted to accelerate its expansion. If this continues, the universe White Realm will still destroy the endless universe. The 3 great Zhouzes are too far apart. Su Lang's avatar, Emperor Shu Lin Zhou, sighed slightly, the only way to gather the 3 great Zhouzu Zhus. In the battlefield of Ling Shu Fragmented Domain, the 2 avatars of Su Lang used part of their combat power to fight Jing Yunzi and Zan Xinyuan inextricably. And Fang Qian, Le Zhengyan and others led the army, killing the eternal army led by Kaiyu madly. Except for the avatar of Su Lang, Jing Yunzi, and Zan Xinyuan, all the others have gone all out. Under Kaiyu's command, a powerful person also released the eternal subordinates that he had nurtured in his body. Even if the level of these eternal warriors is low, they are almost cannon fodder in this battlefield. But cannon fodder also has the effect of cannon fodder. If you can win a chance for the stronger, maybe you can win a battle. Jing Kaiyu's subordinates are few, and it's more than the eternal army of Bu Shengqian and Su Lang's clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor. Those cannon fodder hardly played any role, and fell miserably. Jing Kaiyu has a whole card given by Zan Xinyuan, and can barely resist Fang Gan's attack. But at this time, he was also poor and almost died of exhaustion. In a battlefield where a large number of cosmic debris was scattered, Su Lang clone holding the Yudian sword, and Jing Yunzi once again blasted. The two separated immediately, and the surrounding cosmic fragments were annihilated like clouds being torn apart by a violent wind. Jing Yunzi, your manpower entering the arena is about to die, don't you let the people from the Tibetan realm do it. Su Lang leaned over the avatar and sneered at the slightly embarrassed Jing Yunzi. What if the weak are dead? Their value has been played out. As for Zhangjun sect, when it's time to make a move, they will naturally make a move. Jing Yunzi also sneered, when the time comes, it will be when you fall. The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, holding the Yudian sword and killing him again. Jing Yunzi held a long-handled thin blade, gritted his teeth and rushed towards Su Lang. On the edge of the battlefield, Su Lang's avatar, Blue Star Zhou Emperor, has been faintly surrounded by Mo Yazi and his henchmen. Since Master Yu Jing revealed the true identity of Su Lang clone, Blue Star clone has fallen into this situation. This is not a dangerous situation. The people of the Holy Demon cult chose to maintain the endless universe. But this is only temporary. They will join the battle soon. You should know this very well, Taoist Su Lang. Mo Yazi looked at the avatar of Su Lang who was alias to Emperor Blue Star Zhou, and broke his real name. Friend Su Lang, isn't Su Lang a member of the Shocking Cloud Alliance? How could Emperor Blue Star Zhou be Su Lang? Could it be that Emperor Blue Star Zhou and Su Lang are actually the same person, or the relationship between the clone and the deity? A group of strong men who didn't know the truth in the Kangjun sect looked at Su Lang's clone in disbelief, and couldn't believe their ears. Sacred demon sects are mostly mobs of unsettled minds. It is useless to ask them. The deity of Su Lang descended on the clone and looked at Mo Yazi calmly. They are indeed a mob. However, the value of the mob must also be brought into play. Since the people of the Holy Demon sect will not act for the time being, let me hide the truth. Su Lang, today I will kill all of your clones one by one, and then unearth your deity to brutally kill. Ahaha, let me take my life. Mo Yazi sneered for a while, and immediately slammed Su Lang's clone Blue Star Zhou Emperor with a stern face. Since the sect master has already done it, let me do it later. Ha ha ha, the Xuanyu alliance has been almost killed by the Jingyan alliance, and now is when I am waiting for the shot. The old man is going to seize the opportunity of detachment today. In the Kangjun Gate, a great power who has lived for countless years has shot one after another. But their target was not Su Lang's clone, Blue Star Jodi, but everyone in the center of the battlefield. Chapter 2965, Killing Sacrifice Flag. Streams of light drew shadows in the vast white world, and instantly entered the battlefield. As a strong man who is not inferior to the old monsters of the three ancient forces. Their arrival is like a predator appearing in the flock. Frightened Cloud Alliance, under Fang Qian's command, a large number of eternal warriors' faces changed drastically, terrifying me. Give up the page of eternal life. Give me back. Fang Gan temporarily set aside Jing Kaiyu, who was already unable to fight back, and when he gave the order, he threw out some of the formations given by Su Lang. These formations are not used to resist attacks. Rather, it has a super powerful attracting force that can draw people with special connections back to them. The leader has an order, rewind. Brother Chen, retreat quickly, don't forget the page of eternal life. Quick, quick, they are so strong. It's too late. Ah, help. Under Fang Qian's command, a large number of warriors chose to retreat for the first time. But there are also a few warriors who are reluctant to get the page of immortality. As a result, he was killed directly by the strongman of Hidden Realm with his hands. Su Lang, what should you do next? Let the rest of your clones also participate in the war. Ha ha ha. Jing Yunzi, Zan Xinyuan, and Mo Yazi sneered in unison, and the three voices overlapped. So weird. If you are at this level, then you are not qualified to let me recruit more clones. The avatars of Su Lang also sneered in unison, and immediately released more combat power. The breath of nuclear explosion erupted from Aoshin and other three clones. You even hide your strength. Jing Yunzi and others were shocked, and at the same time felt the pressure skyrocketing. Yutian Jian suddenly stood on Jing Yunzi's long-handled thin blade, making a sharp and stern sound of golden iron. Jing Yunzi's weapon broke directly. You think you have secret skills, don't you? Jing Yunzi was furious, and stronger power erupted from his body again, which was even the same as Su Lang's avatar at this time. Hurry up to the deity. Otherwise you're done. Su Lang's avatar dismissed it with a single move, and the sword of Yutian's sword instantly slammed in front of Jing Yunzi's face. Yuemingying. Jing Yunzi's pupils shrank suddenly, the secret technique exploded, and the whole person turned into countless afterimages in the white battlefield. The long sword in Su Lang's hand did not hesitate to kill one of the afterimages. Innate characteristics: the sword must be hit. Hate U-blade. Unexpectedly, Jing Yunzi could only reluctantly brandish the Emperor's soldiers, and once again confronted Yutian's sword. The long-handled thin-bladed Eternal Emperor soldier uttered a thin and stern hum, and the blade trembled crazily. In the aftermath of the terrifying battle, Jing Yunzi flew upside down, full of horror in his eyes. Zhou Shan, break a sword. Su Lang didn't have any sluggishness in his movements. He once again slammed in front of Jing Yunzi like running clouds and flowing water, and wanted to kill him again. A figure appeared silently behind Su Lang, a great power of hiding the true gate. This person is Mo Yazi's confidant, and he is here to reinforce Jing Yunzi. Dare to intervene. If this is the case, then let you be the soul of the flag offering me this battle. Su Lang smiled coldly. A smooth, transparent, almost invisible barrier appeared on his body. This is severe nowhere. Su Lang's long hair danced wildly, and every strand of hair incited a terrifying sword-breaking energy, directly killing the people who had always been. That Mo Yazi was so loyal and horrified, he didn't expect Su Lang to be prepared. But he was already hard to collect arrows, riding a tiger hard to get off, so he could only wave the short thorn Emperor soldiers in his hand and stab Su Lang fiercely. The 9 Eternal Emperor's soldiers stabbed on the severing no-square barrier, only the tip of the blade slightly penetrated, and they could no longer advance. Su Lang danced wildly with long hair, carrying countless broken swords, and violently penetrated that Mo Yazi's diehard. The top-level defense of the 9 universes on his body is as fragile as a piece of straw paper. Lord, save me. Mo Yazi's loyal warrior widened his eyes in horror, but as soon as he finished speaking, he plunged into darkness. Chapter 2966. Suture the Strange Surprise Yunzi. A large number of loot appeared in the storage space. A top powerhouse of the 9 universes has fallen into the hands of Su Lang. Jing Yunzi took advantage of the moment when the pressure was reduced, and once again displayed countless afterimages, and dodged dangerously while leaving behind a piece of robe. It's quite possible to escape. I think you can escape a few times. Do you think this is my true strength? Su Lang, it's time for you to see the real power. Standing in the distance, Jing Yunzi sneered and threw out a large number of eternally strong bodies in a ball of gray thread. As soon as the gray ball of thread appeared, it suddenly fluffed, and the thread twisted like a living thing. In an instant, a large number of eternal bodies were connected together, and finally connected to Jing Yunzi. Jing Yunzi became a supergiant stitched humanoid monster. He himself is located at the center of the eyebrows of the humanoid monster, becoming the core for manipulating the entire gray line giant. The breath far exceeding the top level of the ordinary 9 universes suddenly exploded. The fragments of the universe in the distance were further shattered by the shock, and it was immediately submerged by the universe-white realm. A piercing eardrum of gold and iron clamor spread along with the shock wave of the energy wave. However, he saw that Su Lang was already holding the Yutian sword and slammed in front of the gray line giant, blocked by the long thin blade magnified tens of thousands of times. A terrifying backlash came. Su Lang ejected like a cannonball, smashing a large number of cosmic debris along the way. Missions, take your life. Jing Yunzi's grasp of the fighter was also perfect, and the whole person smashed in front of Su Lang like a tarsal maggot. A stitched monster. It's the same as my boundless number. Unfortunately, it's too rough as a child's creation. Su Lang smiled disdainfully, and with a light wave of his right hand, a more powerful force burst out. He released a part of his power again. Ding ding ding, the Yutian sword drew through the marks of the sword, and fought against the Jingyunzi long-handled thin blade frantically. The former has been intact, while the latter keeps wailing. Sternly, you can still burst out this level of power. HMPH, it's really unexpected, but how long can you hold on? Jing Yunzi narrowed his eyes and sneered immediately. As we all know, the explosive secret technique not only requires a great price, but also has a time limit. Jing Yunzi couldn't think of it. This clone of Su Lang didn't use a secret technique at all, but just released a part of his power. The key is that he hasn't given his full strength to the limit. The top-level powerhouse of 9 universes with a plus sign is just so awesome. I can hold on until you despair. Su Lang smiled faintly, holding the Yutian sword and bullying him up, and once again confronted the Grey Line giant controlled by Jing Yunzi. The other 2 battlefields are divided into 2 parts. One part is centered on the battle between the clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor and Zan Xinyuan. Another part centered on the battle between the Avatar Blue Star Jodi and Mo Yazi. Fang Gon and others shrank their fronts one after another under the pressure of the old monsters of Zhangjun sect. A top powerhouse in Zhangjun Gate has captured a large number of pages of immortality. But they were still not satisfied after collecting the pages of eternal life, and they directly killed Shang Fang Gon and the others. Withdraw. Continue withdrawing. Fang Gon led most of the members of the Shocking Cloud Alliance, as well as the 3 9-time high-level warriors who had been subdued by Mu Yong and Zhangjunman, and others gathered together, temporarily retreating towards safety. But the old monsters of Zhangjun sect are really too strong. Far from being something that Fang Gon, a warrior who had just stepped into the top level of the 9 universes, could resist. What's more, there are as many as dozens of top-level warriors in the 9 universes. Someone asked desperately, what should we do? With Master Su Lang here, we are safe and worry-free. Fang Gon snorted softly, full of confidence in Su Lang. A large number of figures appeared behind Zhangjunman and others, one by one with long sleeves fluttering like an immortal. Chapter 2967, The Endless Annihilation of the Universe. These powerhouses suddenly emerged. Surprisingly, it is Su Lang's buying clone. Even the clone with 100 shadows, it also has the top level of combat power of the 9 universes. These avatars have used various disguise methods such as Wanxiang Wuji, turning them into powerful men with different faces and even races. Su Lang knew that this was nothing to conceal to startle Yunzi, he just didn't want to scare away those strong people in Zhangjun sect. Among the 3 new forces, it belongs to the Zhangjun Gate that is the fattest, and also belongs to the Zhangjun Gate. It's Su Lang's clone. Although not comparable to his clones with names and surnames, they are all at the top level of the 9 universes. Damn, this Su Lang is stronger than I thought. How did he hide from the deity's eyes and grow up? Jing Yunzi, Zan Xinyuan, and Mo Yazi all looked gloomy, and their eyes were full of jealousy. And those old monsters of the Tibetan realm are all upside down. Are these people all with that Su Lang? They listened to Su Lang's words so, they wouldn't be Su Lang's subordinates. Damn, what kind of power does Su Lang represent? Why have I never heard of it? Be careful, they are here. A group of strong Tibetans were horrified, and turned around and displayed all kinds of powerful powers, slaying the avatars of Su Lang's 100 shadows fiercely. The aftermath of endless battles bloomed wildly. In this white world of the white world, it is like fainting a series of densely colored and magnificent battle scenes on the white rice paper. A well-known strong man has his own magical powers. All kinds of powerful supernatural powers that are rare in the endless universe, and can cause huge shocks when displayed, have become ordinary goods here. With the escalation of the battle level in the center of the battlefield, the power of the universe White Realm's expansion has further increased, and it has grown exponentially. The edge of the universe White World is like a tsunami scouring the endless universe. A large number of natural universes are involuntarily washed, torn, and shattered like sand. Even the original residents of the Ming Secret Universe, the Ming Secret Universe, has been completely annihilated. The expansion force of the universe White Realm has become stronger. Damn it, when are the people from Zhangjun Gate going to fight? No way, if this trend continues, we can't keep the endless universe at all. Yes, if the 3 big Jozu Zoos are in the hands of the same person and go to the center of the universe White Realm to urge them, there will be greater hope. There is no one who can spur the 3 Wanzhou beads at the same time. It must be assisted by multiple people. But now, it is impossible to raise the 3 Wanzhou beads. Damn, I can't wait to get to the center of the universe white world, which is also the center of the battlefield. Once I go, I will be engulfed in battle. Hold on, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, we can't give up. At the edge of the white world, a group of ancestors of the secret universe and Su Lang's deity urged the Hongmeng Zhou together, but each of them felt that the situation was not good, and their expressions were very ugly. The Jilong universe is even more unbearable. The dragon territory is inherently weaker than the Ming secret universe and the sacred demon sect. Even with the assistance of Su Lang Kanglin universe's clone, under the crazy expansion of the universe white realm, he can only retreat step by step. As for the Saint Demon sect, although the strength is better than the Dragon Eternal territory, everyone's hearts are different, and the situation is not as good as the Dragon Eternal territory. Su Lang's avatar, Emperor Yuanmeng Zhou and others, together with a group of powerful radicals, are in charge of the Wanmeng Zhou Zhu together, but they are almost overthrown by the expansion of the universe white realm. This expansion of the universe white world is not something we can contain at all. I already said, don't waste time, you still hold hope. Everyone, the endless universe can't be kept, we can only have a chance to survive if we find a little chance of detachment. A group of radical powerhouses were not on this side originally. Seeing that they couldn't support it, they all spoke up. Chapter 2968, All Members of the Holy Demon's End. You send people to maintain the endless universe while sending people to participate in the war. It seems that you want to preserve the endless universe and seize the page of eternal life, seeking transcendence. Unfortunately, you are just being whimsical, and the endless universe can't keep it. Come on, go all out, participate in the war, we will win and lose. Master Yu Jing is also in charge of Wanmeng Zhou Zhu. While grinding foreign workers, he sneered at Su Lang clone. For the words of Master Yu Jing, Su Lang's clone did not answer, he would not admit the true identity of his clone. In the battlefield of Lingshu fragmented domain, a large number of pages of immortality appeared again. These pages are so conspicuous in the pure white world of white world. Jing Yunzi and others once again threw out a large number of pages of immortality. Only Su Lang and them knew their plan. In the eyes of the rest of the sacred demon sect, those pages of eternal life appear. Naturally, the page of immortality has appeared again. This time there are more appearances than before. There are so many pages of immortality. Everyone is okay. Let's go up and fight for it. If you don't go, the page of eternal life will be robbed. I don't want to watch others detached myself, but I can only fall. No matter how much, now the endless universe is about to collapse. The only hope for survival is the page of eternal life. Everyone, I am going. In the sacred demon sect, the ancestors of the radical sect took the lead in making a choice. They directly gave up on the Zhou Zhu and disappeared from the same place, aggressively entering the battlefield of Lingshu fragmented realm. The ancestors have all acted, let's hurry up. The endless universe can't be saved. I have tried my best. I have a clear conscience. Now it's time to think about myself. Everyone, let's go in and fight for the pages of eternal life together. The more pages of eternal life we get, the greater the hope of detachment. The members of the sacred demon sect, seeing that the most powerful people in the teaching have given up resisting the universe white realm, they immediately made their own choices. 99% of the entire sacred demon cult gave up Wanmeng's Zhou Zhu and entered the battlefield of Lingshu fragmented domain. It even includes a conservative ancestor. Only a few people, such as Su Lang clone and Yuanmeng Zhou emperor, remained in the same place. The energy obtained from the enchanting Zhou Zhu suddenly dropped, like a huge boulder turned into a huge bubble, and it was directly pushed out by Wanyu Baiji hundreds of distances in the natural universe. Give up, ha 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 ha. Master Yu Jing stared at Su Lang, his sneer became louder and more frantic. Su Lang, Shu Lin, are you really Su Lang? Forget it, it's useless to say these now, the endless universe can't be kept. Beyond. Oh, for countless years, I have also received many pages of immortality, but I still can't see hope. If not, let's fall with the annihilation of the endless universe. Yuan Meng let out a wry smile, her eyes filled with frustration and laziness. She gave up on instilling power into Wanmenghua Zhouzu, and danced in the torrent of power in the universal white world. Master Yuanmeng, if there is a page of immortality, there is hope of detachment. There are so many pages of immortality in this great battle, and there must be something that suits you. Master Yu Jing immediately persuaded that he did not want a master as big as Emperor Yuan Mengzhou not to participate in the war. Taoist Yuan Meng, the endless universe is not without hope. Because, my strength is more than that. The avatar of Su Lang smiled slightly, and a breath far surpassing the top level of the 9 universes burst out suddenly, and he released all his power. As soon as this breath descended, everyone present instantly stood upright. Are you the deity Su Lang? I didn't expect you to be so powerful, more than 100 times stronger than the average 9 universe top powerhouse. Master Yu Jing's pupils shrunk like mung bean eyes, and his entire face was full of horror. Shu Lin, could it be that you are really Su Lang? What Master Yu Jing said is true. You have many top-level clones of the 9 universes. Emperor Yuan Mengzhou and the others also looked at Su Lang's avatar in disbelief, each of them was shocked to numb their scalp. The avatar of Su Lang was noncommittal, without saying a word, just staring at Master Yu Jing coldly. Chapter 2969, The Infinite Loop of the Secret of the Ming Dynasty. Su Lang, since you are willing to be here, then you can stay here. Master Yu Jing got cold all over, bitterly sneered twice, and instantly disappeared from the spot, heading to the battlefield of Lingshu Fragmented Domain. The avatar of Su Lang didn't chase and kill Master Yu Jing, that old thing was not so easy to kill. The main purpose now is to confuse Zhou Zhu. With a power far surpassing Yuan Meng and others, he directly took the dominance of Wan Meng Hua Zhou Zhu. Everyone, do your best. Yuan Meng seemed to see a glimmer of hope again, and said to the conservatives around him. She tried her best and began to instill strength for Wan Meng Hua Zhou Zhu. The others looked at each other, some quietly stepped back and disappeared, some took a deep breath and began to instill strength. There are waves of even more terrifying expansion of the universe White Realm coming. Wan Meng Hua Zhou Zhu was trembling crazily, but he couldn't suppress the universe White Realm at all. Everyone can only be rushed far away as the universe White Realm expands. No solution anymore. We are just doing it in vain. An originally very loyal conservative ancestor had a distorted expression, tremblingly cut off the power transmission, and turned to kill Lingshu Fragmented Domain. This person is gone. The rest of the people also completely lost hope, killing them towards Lingshu Fragmented Domain one after another. In a blink of an eye, only Su Lang clone and Emperor Yuan Mengzhou were in charge of Wan Meng Hua Zhou Zhu. They are like small boats in the tsunami, seem to capsize at any time. Endless universe, completely finished. Emperor Yuan Mengzhou murmured desperately, but her body was still numb, instilling power into the Menghua Zhouzu. The same thing. It also happened in the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe. Originally, among the two ancient forces, there were also people who were not optimistic about the preservation of the endless universe, but the number was relatively rare. After many expansions of the universe White World, the momentum is getting stronger and stronger, and there are more and more such people. Especially after the Holy Demon sect almost all gave up, and the repressive power of Wan Meng Hua Zhou Zhu dropped. Chaos Hua Zhou Zhu and Hongmeng Hua Zhou Zhu have lost the support of Wan Man Hua Zhou Zhu, and their suppression power is also greatly reduced. Without the power to transform the Cosmic Pearl, the two great Cosmic Pearls, Hongmeng and Chaos, can't suppress the universal White World at all. An eternal powerhouse of the 9 universes reluctantly gave up, and then resolutely rushed into the Lingshu Fragmented Realm. Among them, there are also some of the ancestors of the Secret Universe and the Hidden Universe, and the rulers of the Dragon Universe have announced their abandonment. Under the expansion of the universe and the White World, the people of the Ming Secret Universe and the Dragon Universe are in extremely bad conditions, just like a drop in the bucket. The worse the situation, the more people will leave. This makes the situation even worse and plunges directly into an endless loop. We can't hold it anymore. Unexpectedly, my Ming Secret Universe has suppressed the universe White Realm for so many years, but finally failed. Let's go. Let's also go to Lingshu Fragmented Domain, participate in the final battle, and seek opportunities for detachment. Wu Qinfei looked ugly, sighed, and said to Su Lang. Su Lang shook his head. I intend to continue to instill strength in the Hongmeng Zhouzu. Don't worry about the Hongmeng transformation Zhouzu. This thing can only be used to suppress the universe White Realm. At this time it is useless, it is simply a piece of waste. What's more, the endless universe is about to be destroyed. No matter how good the baby is, what use is it? I'll take a step first. You guys quickly follow up. Li Zongling sighed, and immediately gave up instilling strength, turned and killed Lingshu fragmented domain. Li Zongling is one of the ancestors of the Ming's secret universe. His departure immediately caused an avalanche again, and a large number of strong men looked helplessly rushing to the Lingshu fragmented domain. Let's go, it's too late if you don't leave, there won't be much for you in the page of immortality by then. I'm leaving first too, hurry up. It's nothing more than looking at the more and more scarce people, watching the endless universe that is retreating faster and faster, shaking his head and turning to leave. He took away all the remaining people directly. The same is true of the dragon territory. The eternal warriors who can't see hope turn around and enter the Lingshu fragmented domain one after another. No one cares about Chaoju Jozu, even if it was originally the treasure of Junzong. Chapter 2970, The Six Forces Fighting. The three great Jozus are here. Unexpectedly, it would be in this way. Almost unexpectedly unpredictable battles. However, my previous arrangement has worked. They will leave Hua Jozu to me who can be trusted, but they will never leave it to outsiders. Su Lang sighed slightly, immediately activated the clone replacement, and also went to the Lingshu broken domain battlefield. The replaced clone began to continuously instill power into the magnificent Eternal Bead and Chaos Eternal Bead. Although the annihilation of the endless universe is almost doomed, but there must be a process. The endless universe is very big, so long as Su Lang uses the three large cosmic beads to suppress the universe-wide world as much as possible. Then, the endless universe must be completely annihilated, not a day or two. And Su Lang used his strength to prove the Tao, the plan of perfect detachment, only need a part of the endless universe to exist, to be able to absorb the energy of the universe to continue practicing. The reason why the system didn't immediately let the system absorb and swallow the three great cosmic beads was also because of this. When everything is a foregone conclusion, the winner is divided. With the end of the war, the expansion power of the universe-wide world will be greatly reduced. Although it will not stop completely. But the endless universe can also continue to exist for a long time. Swallowing the three major cosmic beads, the system is completely perfect, and Su Lang is confident that he will be perfectly detached in a short time. Because the deity of Jingyunzi has not yet appeared. Therefore, Su Lang did not recruit more clones to suppress the universe-wide realm, he wanted to preserve his strength. With the three new forces entering the battlefield one after another, the six strongest forces in the endless universe finally gathered on the battlefield, and the battle became more and more fierce. One force, one superpower who has survived countless years, unleashes incredible magical powers and frantically competes for the page of eternal life. Those who originally had grudges and grudges, now they find the opportunity to catch each other and fight to the death and fight. The entire Lingshu fragmented domain has become a chaotic battlefield. Almost all of the Lingshu fragmented domains that have turned into the universe-wide realm have also faintly begun to produce some changes because of the increasingly fierce battle. Perceive this strangeness. Many powerhouses who have already obtained the pages of immortality are uneasy, ready to retreat, intending to try to use the pages of immortality to detach themselves before the endless universe is completely destroyed. But their thoughts had already been speculated by Jing Yunzi and others, and they were included in the plan. The universe-wide world is about to start to collapse. The blank page of immortality is about to appear. Ha ha ha, all the efforts will eventually achieve perfect results today. Jing Yunzi fought against Su Lang while laughing wildly with excitement. The blank page of immortality is mine. Mo Yazi also shouted ferociously, whoever dares to censor me will be dead. Zan Xingyuan also shouted loudly, once you get it, you are destined to be detached. I must get it. The old man has studied for countless years before knowing that the collapse of the universal white world will lead to a blank page of immortality. Master Eugene shouted with a look of surprise, I didn't expect you all to know. With the performance of 4 people, everyone knows that the blank page of immortality is related to the collapse of the universe-wide world. Another huge amount of pages of immortality suddenly appeared. These pages of immortality are very large, and they are also the last inventory in the hands of Jing Yunzi and others. What? The blank page of immortality is about to appear. If you get a blank page of immortality, you can be 100% detached. The old man thinks he still has some strength. There is a blank page of immortality, and the old man must fight. My strength is not enough to compete for the blank pages of immortality, but if I can get more complete pages of immortality, I also have the hope of achieving detachment. An eternal strong man was stimulated by the news of the blank pages of eternal life and the large number of new complete pages of eternity, and he immediately dispelled his stance and continued to draw horror from the fire. The severity of the war did not decrease but increased. Those eternal warriors who are determined to stand are also trapped in the war, unable to escape at all. They carry many pages of immortality, they are perfect prey. Chapter 2971, The battle begins, the whole cards are now. Birds die for food, don't believe you don't stay. Master Yu Jing saw this scene with a sneer on his face. Their purpose, it is to let the people on the battlefield continue to fight until the blank page of immortality appears. It's time for you to see my true strength. Manipulating the gray thread to sew the giant Jing Yunzi with one move to force Su Lang back, revealing a condescending sneer. Su Lang dismissed it with a smile. If there is anything good to see, your deity will not come, just like that. He has silently changed to the deity fighting, and has gone to take charge of the Hongmeng Hua Zhouzu as a clone. Su Lang, if your deity does not come, this clone is really going to be destroyed. Jing Yunzi coldly hummed. He did not use the Eye of Tongyan at this time, and he didn't know that Su Lang's deity had replaced the clone. Too lazy to tell you more. Su Lang's mouth twitched, holding the Yudian sword, and rushing up again. To be honest, you are such a strong opponent, I really don't want to kill it. Jing Yunzi smiled grimly, and suddenly a horrible suction burst out of her body, and the gray thread-stitched giant was instantly absorbed by it. Accompanied by the terrifying aura, he waved his weapon and instantly blocked Su Lang's Yudian sword. In the aftermath of the battle that made the world's white light distorted, Su Lang trembled all over, and flew out suddenly. Su Lang is going to lose. Jing Yunzi is so terrifying, who is he? This kind of combat power has already touched the realm of detachment. Many warriors who secretly followed the battle between Su Lang and Jing Yunzi saw this scene, and they all felt that Su Lang was unable to return to heaven and was about to fall. Fang Gon and other loyal confidants, even if they knew that Su Lang was very strong, couldn't help but feel tight. With a thought, Su Lang swallowed 5 clones. The terrifying aura burst out from him. You can still break out. How is this possible? Just as Jing Yunzi was about to kill Su Lang, he was immediately shocked, and his figure stopped in place. Because the aura on Su Lang's body is a bit stronger than him. Those powerhouses who are secretly paying attention to this side are also taking a cold breath. Su Lang can actually burst out such combat power. I believe in the words of Master Yu Jing. Emperor Shu Lin Zhou may really be Su Lang's clone. An ancestor of the holy demon sect looked shocked, and his heart was full of shock. He felt that in front of Su Lang at this time, he couldn't handle a few tricks. No one knew, Su Lang didn't even use 1/10 of his ultimate strength at this time. In the shock of everyone, Zhou Shan, Su Lang holding the Yudian sword suddenly slammed in front of Jing Yunzi. Jing Yunzi raised the Eternal Emperor soldier in his hand, gritted his teeth to block the Yudian sword, and retreated madly. The aftermath of a torrent of battle swept all around, distorting the surrounding white light. The anomaly in this world of white world has also become more obvious. Do you think you can kill me? You are just a chess piece. If you don't give 100 breaths, the universe and white world will collapse, and then it will be your death date. Jing Yunzi felt that even his soul was about to be beaten out, and suddenly became a little bit angry. Su Lang smiled without saying a word, brandishing the Yudian sword and cutting it down continuously. Last soul, Zan Xinyuan, who was confronted with Su Lang's clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor, waved out a purple-black strange book. The book is automatically turned without wind, and the pages are constantly turned, and countless human figures flew out of it and merged into Xuanxinyuan's body. A strange wave of heart palpitations suddenly spread. Su Lang's clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor felt a crisis coming to his body. Just like the spiritual avenue of the entire body in the countless crystal wall universe, even the soul integrated into it will be disintegrated and annihilated. Soul attack. Even my soul feels threatened. Su Lang sensed the sense of crisis from the clone, and immediately passed the 8-sided shield over the sky. Chapter 2972, Master Yu Jing shot. An invisible mask appeared on the body of the clone Aoshan Eternal Emperor, successfully blocking the soul attack from Zan Xinyuan. How could the dead soul's record given by the deity be blocked? It stands to reason that as long as it is a soul in the world of nirvana, it will be severely damaged. Zan Xinyuan was so frightened, even a hint of fear arose. Su Lang laughed wildly. You are indeed very powerful, but unfortunately, you met me. Do you think I'm just a little tricky? With a cold snort, Zhan Xinyuan swallowed the purple-black book directly into his belly. The skin of his whole person suddenly turned purple and black, and it was covered with weird runes. This is no longer a means of soul, but a means of blessing, which greatly increases Xuanxin's far-reaching combat power to the level of shocking Yunzi. There is this trick. It's worthy of the trick behind the scenes. Su Lang's avatar squinted his eyes, and his right hand encircled the 5 paths and broke the sword energy, attacking fiercely. Dare to go, a mere avatar, come to die. Zhan Xinyuan's anger rose, holding the 9 eternal emperor soldiers, and directly killed them. Under the order of Su Lang's deity, the clone Aoshan's direct combat power surged, and the terrifying aura suppressed his heart and danced wildly, his clothes fluttered. This is the second such powerful clone. Isn't Su Lang's deity at the same level as mine? Zhan Xinyuan was shocked in his heart, fiercely fighting against Su Lang's clone. Mo Yazi, don't hide and tuck it, use whatever means you can. The corner of Su Lang's avatar, Blue Star Universe, was ticked, and Su Lang was also fused with the rest of the avatars with the function of collecting stars and clouds, and his combat power soared. You want to die, I am as you wish. Mo Yazi sneered sneerily, took out a bead and stuffed it directly into his mouth. The next moment his combat power skyrocketed. The two banged together, and all the surrounding matter was annihilated. A few warriors who were not far apart were affected and were directly seriously injured. A large number of strong men ignored the fight for the Page of Immortality and immediately moved to the battlefield. With this eternal strong chaos, the battle became more and more fierce. The abnormal state of this ever-expanding universe White Realm has become more and more obvious. Jing Yunzi was overjoyed after playing very hard. Almost soon. Su Lang, your death date is coming soon. He squeezed the long-handled weapon in his hand, and frantically attacked Su Lang with red eyes like a chicken blood. Su Lang's expression did not change, and he swung the Yudian sword to see what he had done. He knew that the purpose of Jing Yunzi and others was to make this universe of White World collapse. He is also waiting. Within 100 breaths, Su Lang and the clone fought tens of millions of times against Jing Yunzi and others. The abnormality of the universe White Realm is already obvious to the naked eye. Centered on the battlefield of the major powerhouses, round and twisted ripples continue to emerge. The center of the circular distorted wave, where the great powers are located, is a bleak color that has never appeared in the white world of the universe. It was like dense raindrops hitting the dye vat filled with white paint. When the rain made ripples, it also diluted the white dye in the center of the ripples. This change in the universal white world is too permeating. I can't stay here any longer. The face of a top powerhouse of the 9 universes changed drastically. He had obtained enough pages of immortality and planned to abandon his opponent and escape. And his opponent has the same mind. The two looked at each other and withdrew directly in both directions tacitly. More and more people are making the same choice as them. Almost all the remaining eternal warriors felt bad and began to flee. When I don't exist, Master Yu Jing looked around and sneered again and again. His torso suddenly split, and a large number of incomplete eternal bodies turned into rag-like figures, directly appearing in front of a large number of escaped warriors. Chapter 2973, Blank Page of Immortality. These figures all possess super powerful combat power at the level of the 9 universes. Powerful, even comparable to the ancestor-level existence of major forces. But they can't exist for long, not even 10 breaths. Therefore, up to this time, the Shanghai Yujing talents used this trick. A large number of rag silhouettes of the 9 universe level rushed to the side of the fleeing warriors, and stopped them directly. An ancestor of the dragon-cutting universe roared and brandished a weapon, but was blocked by that rag figure. Even these top powerhouses are like this. Those weaker warriors naturally lost hope of fleeing. Many people desperately attack the rag silhouette, hoping to kill them as soon as possible so that they can escape. But this also happened to be in the arms of Master Yu Jing. The collapse of the universe white world was just 2 times short. The more desperate these people flee, the faster the universe white realm will collapse. After about 5 breaths of time, the mutation of the universe white world finally reached its limit and directly broke through the critical point. There is no rumbling sound. Silently, the white light of the entire battlefield diluted countless times. A smear of gray and black seemed to faint on the white paper, covering more and more areas. In the center, the color is getting darker. Everyone stopped. The white world of the universe has collapsed, and the blank page of immortality is about to appear. Jing Yunzi let out an ecstatic voice and flew directly towards the place where Zhan Xinyuan and Mo Yazi were. Success. The opportunity for detachment is here. Zhan Xinyuan, Mo Yazi, and the dilapidated master Yu Jing also flew towards Jing Yunzi. The four people joined together in a blink of an eye. Have you collapsed? I want to see what the blank page of immortality looks like. A light smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and he waved his hand to recall the Blue Star clone and Aotian clone into the mysterious space. The legendary treasure that can be 100% detached. Even 10,000 complete pages of immortality are not as good as a blank page of immortality. Dear fellow Taoists, it is better to join hands with me if you have aspirations. We will fight each other, and then solve the distribution problem internally. Hehe, I don't want to die, I want you to go. Those who were planning to flee almost all stopped in place, looking at the center of the collapse of the universal white world. Some people consciously have no hope of detachment, and there is no doubt that they will die. When they see a blank page of eternal life about to appear, they will suddenly look crazy and have to fight to the death. The rest of the people are self-aware, have seen the great battle between Su Lang and Jing Yunzi and others, and dare not fight at all. Many people took this opportunity to retreat secretly to the distance. A piece of pure white paper appeared in the collapsed place of the universe white world. This is the blank page of eternal life. Although I can't see through the information, it looks like a man-made object no matter what. Su Lang squinted his eyes slightly, and his eyes showed a pensive color. Ha ha ha, it has appeared, my chance of detachment. 3. It's time to show your true strength. HMPH, I want to kill all those ants, not one left. Jia Jia, me too, if it weren't for the fact that the universe white realm had to produce high-intensity battles at multiple locations to collapse, I would have killed them all. Stop talking nonsense, everyone, fit together. Jing Yunzi, Zhan Xinyuan, Mo Yazi, and Master Yu Jing showed almost hideous excitement on their faces. Children, teenagers, middle-aged, and old people slammed into each other and suddenly merged into one. The face of this person was the same as Jing Yunzi, but his temperament was completely different. He is like a terrifying existence overlooking hundreds of millions of universes, his expression is indifferent and ruthless, and he despises everything. An aura that made Su Lang dignified enveloped the entire battlefield. I'm gone. A combination of 4 is their deity. Su Lang squinted his eyes and directly called up the opponent's attribute panel. Chapter 2974, 4 people fit together, Mo Wuju clone. Name Mo Wuju clone. Race none. Qualification level none. Realm level 9 eternal realm. Attack level Jojo eternal ++++. Defensive level Jojo eternal ++++. Shenfa level Jojo eternal ++++. Endurance level Jojo eternal ++++. Spirit level Realm of Universality ++++. Master the exercises Taihong Boundless Scripture, Hate You Blade, Eternal level, Founding Yueming Ying, Eternal level, Founding. The later exercises are all the exercises mastered by Jing Yunzi, Mo Yazi and others. Mo Wuju, why is it just a clone? Looking noisy, is a clone so awesome? The 5-dimensional attributes are all 4+ signs. Then his deity, does the 5-dimensional attribute have an infinite symbol? Or, Mo Wuju's deity is actually very weak, this clone is his strongest method. It might be like this, otherwise his deity should end at this time. Su Lang's eyes were thinking, and a vigilance rose in his heart. No matter what, it is a fact that the other party's deity did not come, so beware. Jing Yunzi and they even fit together. Sure enough, just as Taoist Shulin said, they are in the same group. All this is their game. It's over, this is almost an existence beyond the eternal level, we are completely finished. Hurry up, he must go and fetch the blank page of eternal life, let's go. The superpowers who ruled one by one were trembling all over, and their faces were ashamed. Some people remained silent and fled directly into the distance. A needless struggle. Mo Wuju's expression was indifferent, his eyes were ice-like, and he didn't even look at the blank page of immortality, and directly killed those who had fled. He appeared behind the 8 eternal powerhouses of the 9 universes almost at the same time. Then, he stretched out his finger and tapped lightly. A whole 8 people were killed instantly in endless despair. Mo Wu had no expression on his face, took the corpse away, turned and killed the others. He actually took the lead to kill us. Blank pages of immortality have appeared, and he wants to kill us, he is really crazy. Everyone disperse and flee. Whether you can survive or not depends on your luck. Seeing that Mo Wuju killed 8 people directly, the rest of the people were so scared that they were all faceless, and then fleeing like crazy. Compared with Mo Wuju, their speed is simply too slow to escape. Everyone is even more desperate. Come on my side. Su Lang's voice was transmitted to the minds of a fugitive warrior through special magical powers. Su Lang is suspected of possessing multiple top clones of the 9 universes. Perhaps, only he can fight against this combined monster of Jing Yunzi and others. The warriors who were terrified and desperate seemed to have caught a life-saving straw. Without thinking about it, they rushed directly to Su Lang. They also discovered that Su Lang had taken out an eternal humanoid imperial soldier with a terrifying body. It is the Boundless number. At this time, the Boundless has completed the formation and self-regeneration, and is closely integrated with many weapons. Its aura is stronger than Su Lang, who swallowed 5 clones. With the arrival of Su Lang, the breath of the infinity skyrocketed instantly. What kind of weapon is that? What a formidable breath! This weapon is definitely the strongest imperial soldier I have ever seen. It is beyond my imagination. That's Senior Su Lang's imperial soldier. Senior, as expected, he is not easy. Ha ha ha, it's saved. Senior Su Lang can shelter us. Quick, hurry up to meet Senior Su Lang. An eternal strong man showed ecstasy. No matter what his previous identity was, he regarded Su Lang as his senior at this time and looked up. They changed the direction of fleeing one after another and rushed towards the infinity. The first top powerhouse of the 9 universes came to the front of the infinity. This person is an ancestor of Jilong universe, named Yi Diyuan. There was a trace of respect and pleading in his eager face. But he didn't wait for him to speak. A beam of light led him to the infinity. Chapter 2975. Swallow the clone. The stars gather and the clouds converge. Some messages appeared in Yi Diyuan's mind. He understood everything about the infinity in an instant. The eternal emperor soldier of the 9 universes that can integrate the power of many powerful people. Senior Su Lang is so strong, it is really impressive to be able to cast such emperor soldiers. Yi Diyuan showed admiration and excitement. He could clearly feel the existence of the others in the infinity. You can also feel the terrifying power gathered by infinity. That's a power he couldn't even dream of. At this time, in the Wuyin, Su Lang's old department, as well as the strong Fang Qian and Le Zhengyan were stationed. Infinity's combat power has also reached the level of 3 pluses at the top level. Another powerful figure arrived on the infinity and was taken in. As more and more top-level powerhouses of the 9 universes are in response, the Wuyin has become more and more powerful. In order to gather a powerful person faster, Su Lang also took the initiative to control Boundless, and he went to attract a strong man who was close to him. This weapon, unexpectedly, in the past few years, the Endless Universe has really produced a Tianzhao worthy of attention. This breath has reached the 3rd step of the half-step path to immortality, and it's only 1 step behind my clone. Unfortunately, the gap in this step is equivalent to the gap between the ants and the mountains. Mo Wuju's expression was indifferent. His gaze like Hanton looked at the boundless number that was busy before and after, without a trace of fluctuation. He did not stop Su Lang either. When Su Lang gathers everyone together, it will be more convenient to catch them all in one go. The speed of the Eternal Warrior is very fast. In the entire battlefield, all the remaining Eternal Warriors were taken by Su Lang to the infinity. The ones who have survived to the present are almost all top-level 9 Universe Eternal Martial Artists. Their joining, it also increased the power of infinity. Although the battle power of the infinity reached 4 pluses, which is the 4th step of the road to immortality that Mo Wuju said, it was also very gratifying. Are you all gathered? Then, all become the dead souls in my hands. Unfortunately there is no next game, otherwise it would be a good choice to make this Su Lang a chess piece. Mo Wuju faintly watched Su Lang finish collecting everyone, and then took a step forward, reaching out and tapping on the infinity. An extremely terrifying sense of crisis engulfed everyone in the infinity in an instant. This person is still better than us. It's over. This person is not something that the Eternal Realm can fight against. Don't give up. Let's use our desperate secret technique together, maybe we can stop it. Yes, with Senior Su Lang here, we won't lose. The strong man in the Boundless has a gray look, but many people show determination and perseverance. With a thought, Su Lang directly activated various clone functions. The one-click clone function has been upgraded to level 60. The number of all clones is doubled directly. Now, Su Lang has a total of 360 avatars and twin avatars. The deity of Su Lang swallowed 60 clones at once. The avatar and the twin avatars are all 120 fusions. The remaining 60 avatars are reserved for spare, beware of Mo Wuju's deity. Anyway, with the strength now released, coupled with the infinity and various weapons, it is enough to deal with the Mo Wuju clone. When the deity of Mo Wuju appears, there are 60 clones. According to the strength of the deity of Mo Wuju, advance and retreat can be freely chosen. After swallowing the clone, Su Lang opened the property panel and saw that the 5-dimensional property immediately turned into 3+ signs. The remaining 2-star Kuan he clones are 4+ signs. Facing Mo Wuju, this clone is already invincible. At this time, Su Lang and the 2 stars Kuan joined the clones, both in the infinity. As the avatars of Su Lang and Xing Kuan become stronger, the entire infinity has also increased crazily, reaching the limit of strength it can bear. An extremely terrifying breath erupted from the infinity. Su Lang did not hesitate to brandish the Yutian sword that turned into a galaxy waterfall. A dazzling piercing sword light hit Mo Wuju's finger in an instant. Chapter 2976, Half-Step Immortality, 5th Step. Half-Step Immortality. The 5th Step. How is this possible? Mo Wuju's pupils shrank suddenly, and he directly unfolded all his explosive secret techniques. His body crackled, his combat power rose wildly by hundreds of times, and he even reached the level of the 5th step of half-step immortality. Mo Wuju broke out too hastily. The fingers of his right hand collapsed in an instant, followed by his arm, and finally the right half of his body was wiped out. Yueming Ying. Mo Wu did not hesitate to retreat directly. At the same time, a large number of corpses of the Eternal Strong emerged. Countless gray silk threads unraveled from him, penetrating those Eternal class corpses, and stitching them onto his body. Just between thoughts, Mo Wuju's body has been restored to its integrity. Being chopped by Yutian sword, he didn't die. Su Lang raised his eyebrows. This stitching monster is really difficult. It was the first time he saw such a weird secret technique. It was able to seize the body of the dead Eternal Strong Man and use its crystal wall universe to fill up his annihilated crystal wall universe. And the Yutian sword's breaking defense or death feature is no longer valid. Perhaps it was because his body was made up of a large number of other eternal bodies. Didn't it just hurt his body? For many years, I finally met an interesting opponent. If this is the case, then I will show some strength to play with you. Mo Wuju let out a wild laugh, squeezed with his right hand, and a purple gold blade halberd emerged. Although this halberd is not comparable to the Yutian sword, it is not far from it. Play, then you are destined to play off. Su Lang's mouth twitched, holding the Yutian sword in both hands, and instantly disappeared from the spot. Hate you, blade. Mo Wu never lifted his head, swiping his right hand, and the halberd instantly blocked the Yutian sword that appeared out of thin air. The aftermath of the terrifying battle broke out. The two sides are deadlocked. A wave of terrifying energy swept across the white world, and even the white light couldn't quickly annihilate it. The tiny body of Mo Wuju formed an incomparably sharp contrast with the huge and incomparable body of Su Lang Wuyin. A wave of invisible fluctuations spread from the boundless body. Mo Wuju, give you a chance, surrender, or die. Su Lang struggled to press the Yutian sword down, while manipulating the boundless number to open his mouth. Mo Wuju sneered. Suddenly he felt an invisible suction force had touched his body. With the cooperation of Jinghua Shuiyu and Zijin Gord, Mo Wu was hit. The horrible suction power came from the mouth of the boundless horn, although it could not censor him away, but it also caused a certain degree of restraint. Small bugs and bugs. Mo Wuju's expression remained unchanged, and a gray mist suddenly burst out of his entire body. But he didn't wait for him to get rid of the effects of Jinghua Shuiyu and Zijin Gord. 8 chains of black jade appeared out of thin air under the cover of Jinghua Shuiyu, directly piercing Mo Wuju's body from various tricky angles. The terrifying power of Ban was unfolding, directly weakening Mo Wuju's power by 1/3. Originally Mo Wuju could still fight Su Lang, but at this time he was suddenly suppressed. The halberd in his hand could not be held, and it hit him directly. A large number of cracks appeared on the surface of Mo Wuju's body, making him look like broken porcelain. What kind of weapon is this? A hint of horror flashed across Mo Wuju's face, and he did not hesitate to use the secret technique. Gray lines broke out on his body, and a large amount of minced meat splashed all over his body, and he got rid of the lock of the heart-piercing lock by the way of gecko docking. A large number of eternal bodies appeared, and they were sewn to the original wound by gray thread in an instant. But in the process, a 7-color light suddenly appeared, directly covering the Eternal Emperor soldier that Mo Wuju had no time to grasp. The Eternal Emperor with the halberd was directly pulled away by dozens of feet. It struggled frantically, uttered a dull hum, and constantly resisted the ingestion of Qibao Miaoshu. The Mo jade chains that Mo Wuju broke apart took advantage of the force and flew upside down, entangled in the Emperor's halberd soldiers. This extraordinary Eternal Emperor soldier directly put out the fire. Mo Wuju's complexion changed drastically. He recovered his body, but lost his weapon. This wave was simply a blood loss. That weapon was piled up with a huge amount of heaven, material and earth treasures he had collected for countless years. Chapter 2977, Mo Wu's ultimate trump card, Eternal Remnant Tactic. Mo Wu's chain pulled, pulling the long halberd Emperor soldier directly into the interior of the infinite. Su Lang stretched out his hand to pinch Emperor Chongji soldier, sneered, and directly activated the decomposition function. A mysterious force descended, wrapping the long halberd Emperor soldiers. The long halberd Emperor soldiers were turned into countless materials, and piled up into vast continents in the storage space. My weapon is dead. Mo Wuju felt the annihilation of the spirit, and his hatred was immediately revealed. Now you. Su Lang's faint voice came, and he immediately drove the infinity, and slayed frantically towards Mo Wuju. Eternal Remnant Technique. Mo Wuju's expression was gloomy, his eyes were murderous, and he turned over a whole card again. But he saw his body explode instantly, flesh and blood splashing, and gray lines lingering, revealing an old figure, Master Yu Jing. The white-haired old man stretched out his hands like black chicken feet to the infinity, like a mortal trying to support the collapsed heaven. Boundless with the Yudian sword slashed into Master Yu Jing's hand fiercely. Master Yu Jing's hands were directly wiped out in ashes, but when it was his turn, he actually held it up. What secret technique is this? It seems to have sacrificed Jing Yunzi completely. Su Lang raised his eyebrows and gave an order, and the 100,000 eternal powerhouses inside the infinity immediately launched the explosive secret technique. More terrifying power erupted from the infinity. The Yutian sword was pressed hard, and a lot of cracks appeared in the arms of Master Yu Jing. Eternal Remnant Technique. Master Yu Jing narrowed his eyes and showed a decisive expression. His body exploded again. There was another splash of flesh and blood, and gray lines lingered. A young man emerged from the remnant, just like Mo Yazi. Su Lang, die for me. Mo Wuju's complexion was hideous and crazy, his recovered hands supported the blade of Yutian sword, and he lifted it easily. 2 eternal remnant tactics have been used, so that his power has surpassed Su Lang, and even reached the level of the 6th step of the half-step road to eternal life. My fork, that's okay, you're awesome. Su Lang narrowed his eyes and immediately withdrew away. Want to escape? Dreaming. Mo Wuju's eyes were blood red, and his eyes showed madness, and he directly killed Su Lang's infinity with his bare hands. He is fast, even faster than the infinite. Come after me, I will let you kill if you chase me. Su Lang provoked, and directly used the clone replacement function to exchange positions with a clone that had already been prepared. Mo Wuju saw that the infinity in front of him had directly become a weak avatar of Su Lang. But just when he was about to kill this clone of Su Lang, the avatar of Su Lang in front of him also disappeared. Mo Wuju gritted his teeth and immediately used the secret technique to search for Su Lang's location. An avatar of Su Lang appeared in the center of the collapse of the universe White Realm and flew towards the blank page of immortality. The place where the White World collapsed was completely different from the surface. Even if this clone of Su Lang possesses the fighting power of 9 Eternity Plus, it will be seriously injured directly after entering, and it will undoubtedly die within 3 breaths. Missions. Mo Wuju's expression changed, he interrupted his secret technique and immediately killed Su Lang's clone. He had the chance to win, and he was going to clean up everyone before taking the blank page of immortality. Su Lang actually took advantage of it at this time. Mo Wuju was so fast that he reached the center of the collapse of the White World within a single thought, and attacked Su Lang's avatar from a distance. But he was obviously too late. The fingers of the clone had already touched the blank page of eternal life, and passed it directly to the hand of Su Lang's deity. This mortal clone also exploded in an instant. Although 100 times the power of self-detonation is not harmful to Mo Wuju, it is extremely insulting. Dare to take my blank page of eternal life, I will kill you. Mo Wuju's face was hideous and distorted, and it was almost inhuman. He waved his hand to take in the breath of Su Lang collected during the battle, and immediately started tracking. In a natural universe on the edge of the expansion of the universe White World. Chapter 2978, How is it, no surprise? The infinity is suspended in the dead void, constantly drawing on the energy of the surrounding universe to restore itself. There is no cosmic energy in the universe White Realm, and its recovery properties cannot be used at all. In this natural universe, it shows that the dry sponge fell into the water and started to draw energy frantically. In its body, a large number of eternal warriors have also been replaced by alternate warriors. Those top-level warriors of the 9 universes with strong combat power and relatively large contributions have all received Su Lang's pill and are recovering crazily. As for the Sword of Life, it is the treasure of emergency in battle, and it is wasteful to use it at this time. Start the material conversion function. Start 1 key synthesis function. Start the enhanced qualitative change function. While Su Lang retracted the 2-star Kuan Yin he clones into the mysterious space, he began to evolve the boundless space. The war is now underway. He has grabbed a huge amount of heaven and earth treasures. Just by breaking down Jingyunzi's eternal emperor soldier piled up with materials, he obtained countless resources. The eternal warrior rescued by Su Lang also surrendered all his wealth. Half of the resources accumulated in the endless universe for countless years fell into the hands of Su Lang. So many resources are completely enough to evolve all the parts of infinity to the level of 9 universes. In fact, it is true. The boundless was first due to its enhanced reset and its aura plummeted, and immediately began to rise rapidly with the evolution of its parts. All the parts that have not reached the eternal state of the 9 universes are constantly evolving. The 120,000 parts have all reached the eternal level of the 9 universes. Its unloaded combat power has reached the 4th step of the half-step road to immortality. This is the first stage of improvement. 1-click enhancement function continues immediately, once, twice, 3 times. Until the 20 times of strengthening are completed. By this time, the empty state of infinity had reached the 5th step of the half-step road to immortality. It is to strengthen the qualitative change. A total of 5 strengthened qualitative changes. Because this battle is no longer the endless cosmos region can withstand, the self-recovery ability is temporarily unnecessary. Su Lang repeated several times of strengthening resets, 20 times of strengthening, and 5 times of strengthening qualitative changes. In the end, all the enhancements and qualitative effects of infinity have been brushed into power boost. 5 power increases. Let the airborne combat power of the infinite once again, faintly breaking through to the 6th step of the half-step path to immortality. A figure is like tearing a piece of rotten cloth, rushing out of a crack in the endless universe like a bamboo. The white light flickered all the way, and the white world spread wildly. This person is the Mo Wuju who came from chasing and killing. The natural universe that Su Lang was in was directly shattered like paper. Only time and space are instantly annihilated, and only those who understand the avenue of time and space themselves and unfold their avenue of time and space can have a chance to survive. Die to me. What? How did this weapon become so powerful? As soon as Mo Wuju spotted Su Lang, he killed him aggressively, but immediately discovered the brand new infinity. It was almost the same as him, and faintly reached the 6th step of the half-step road to immortality, which made him stunned and couldn't believe his eyes. How long is this? How did that weapon become so powerful? How about it? Are you surprised or surprised? The corner of Su Lang's mouth twitched, and as his thoughts turned, he and the 2 clones, as well as the power of the 120,000 eternal powerhouses, immediately blessed the body of infinity. The breath of the boundless has once again raged, breaking through to the 6th step of the half-step path to immortality in one fell swoop. Impossible. Mo Wuju's pupils shrank suddenly and let out an incredibly sharp scream. But his movements did not stop in the slightest. Without even thinking about it, he directly launched the 3rd stage of Eternal Conju. Chapter 2979, Mo Wuju Deity. The boy who looked like Mo Yazi collapsed directly. Between countless flesh and blood and gray lines, a child emerged, exactly the same as Zhan Xinyuan. Mo Wuju's breath finally reached the 6th step of the half-step road to immortality. He stood in place, looking at Su Lang's boundless number with blood-red eyes, resentment and jealousy in his pupils. Mo Wuju, is this your limit? If you only have this strength, then go to death. Su Lang sneered, and began to devour the clone again. This time, he left 5 avatars for death and swallowed 55 avatars. His own combat power directly reached the 4th step of half-step immortality, stronger than the clone. The Boundless has also been further blessed, and its combat power has once again risen. The Sword of Life. Death but no life. The world is dead. Su Lang's eyes flashed, and a series of powerful and unparalleled secret arts and weapons were unfolded instantly. First, a large number of natural universes were broken in the distance, and a large amount of energy was directly torn away. Immediately, the secret technique of the source of the exercise, breath without evil, and the Sword of Life worked together to produce a super recovery effect. Su Lang and the avatars unfolded a variety of explosive mysteries, and gathered all the energy of the infinity on the Yudian sword with the universal annihilation of the secrets. Yudian's sword trembles constantly, almost unable to withstand this unimaginable force. But he persisted. A bright white sword light suddenly condensed, severely cut out. This sword is far from something that Mo Wu absolutely can resist. Once cut to break the defense, Mo Wuju no longer has eternal remnant tactics available, he will undoubtedly die. In Mo Wuju's body, countless gray lines suddenly opened, and a black withered hand rushed out of it, directly squeezing the sword light. I won't let you ruin my food. Mo Wuju's voice suddenly became low and hoarse. Immediately afterwards, the black withered hand squeezed fiercely, and the sword light was directly turned into violent energy aftermath and dispersed. A black figure appeared from the messy gray line like a cocoon. It was like Mo Wuju divided into 2 people. One maintains the appearance of a child with xuanxia, temporarily losing all combat power. The other was black-haired and black-robed, with a young appearance, with no trace of xuanxin, Mo Yazi and others. Is it finally here? Mo Wuju the deity. Su Lang stared at the deity Mo Wuju, using the attribute panel to confirm that the opponent is the 9th step of immortality. In the meantime, Ben, the deity, food. The avatar of Mo Wuju opened his mouth wide without godless eyes, and muttered in disbelief like a dream. He didn't even know that he still had the deity. I don't even know that I turned out to be food in the eyes of the deity. All the time, he thought he was the deepest hiding behind the scenes, the man who controlled everything. Who knows? He is just a pawn, even food. Unexpectedly, the power of the 6th step was exerted only by the power of the universe. For so many years in the endless universe, a real genius has finally appeared. If you grow up, you will definitely be more delicious than the food I crafted. It's a pity that time is too late, otherwise, I won't stop you from killing my clone. A blank page of eternal life would be a better choice for you. The deity Mo Wuju said lightly, not even looking at the desolate clone. What do you mean, food? A blank page of eternal life? Su Lang's expression moved. Could it be that you made the blank page of eternal life, and this thing has a lot to do with the food in your mouth? While recovering energy secretly, he is ready to use the real explosive trump card, Jade Shard of Life, at any time. If you can't kill the opponent, put away the boundless number and run away. Even if you can't escape, it will trigger death substitution. What a clever junior. I haven't spoken to anyone for hundreds of millions of years, so let's talk to you. In fact, all pages of eternal life in the endless universe are made by me. The purpose is to integrate the power of the white world. The so-called one immortal page has completed detachment. Naturally, I have planned a conspiracy. The endless universe in which we live is opposite to the white world, but it really is the two that make up a complete world. To embark on the path of immortality, you must integrate the power of the universe and the power of the white world, so as to truly improve yourself, so that you can live forever. But the power of the universe and the power of the white world are opposed to each other. How easy is it to understand and integrate the power of the white world? When I realized that it was impossible to directly integrate the power of the white world, I relied on my understanding of the power of the white world for many years, and I refined the page of immortality. This thing contains a certain amount of power in the white world, very thin, but still dangerous. Using half-step strong people on the road to immortality to integrate the pages of immortality can play a filter role. They are containers, filters, and food, and they will all be swallowed by me in the end. Mo Wuju said lightly, then glanced at his clone with a light smile. The latter's face was dull, and his consciousness became more and more distracted. Chapter 2980, Final Battle, Grand Finale, really. Single quote. Single quote. The page of immortality is a man-made object, made by Mo Wuju. Single quote. Single quote. Because the power of the white world is involved, the incomplete system cannot parse its detailed information. Single quote. Su Lang flashed in his heart, and immediately asked, then, the mysterious text on the page of immortality that seems to describe the life of a warrior. I wrote it by myself. For countless years, I have swallowed thousands of half-step immortal strong men with this method, and I have come to this step. Their lives have been recorded by me on the page of immortality that merged with them. But even if the immortal page is so obvious, no one doubts it. Some people may doubt, but the page of eternal life has become the only way to detachment in the eyes of the world, and they have no choice. If I don't show up, you successfully defeat the clone I created, and you will also become a member of the page of immortality. The deity Mo Wuju said with a nasty smile. Ha ha, single quote. Single quote. My uncle is a man who wants to reach the realm of immortality upright, so he won't take any shortcuts. Single quote. Single quote. What's more, this uncle has long seen that there is a problem with the page of eternal life. Single quote. Su Lang slandered in his heart, and continued to ask, those pages of immortality that have been fused, with words, why are there eternal warriors who can merge? The used pages of immortality can be fused. However, those who merge will undoubtedly die. The smoother the fusion, the faster they die. The so-called fit is also a trap I set. The reason is for everyone to fight for more pages of eternal life, in order to fit their own one. This is also part of the great battle. The collapse of the universe white world is the last step in the maturity of the blank page of immortality. Mo Wuju said lightly, what else do you want to ask? If not, you can die. I still have questions. The realm of immortality involves the power of the endless universe and the power of the white world. Then, why don't you use the 3 big cosmic beads? They are the treasures of the endless universe. Su Lang smiled and said, you are so powerful, it's impossible not to get the 3 big transforming universe beads. The 3 major cosmic beads. That is indeed the 3 most advanced powers in the endless universe. If you can swallow and use the power of the 3 major transformation cosmic beads, you will definitely be able to directly integrate the power of the white world and advance to the realm of immortality. But because they are too advanced, they are not something that a half-step immortal warrior can use. I have collected the 3 great cosmic beads long ago, and tried many times, but they all failed. So, I just throw it out and let the people in the endless universe help me suppress the universe white world. After all, there is no eternal life in one day, and it needs to rely on the existence of the endless universe. Now that I have reached the last step, I will enter the realm of immortality after devouring the fused person this time. Even if the endless universe is destroyed, it will have no effect on me. Of course, I will probably save a part of the endless universe with the 3 cosmic beads. This is a beautiful world. Mo Wuju finished speaking and looked at Su Lang lightly, anything else? Have. Su Lang nodded and asked, you are so strong, why don't you show up from the beginning and manipulate everything directly on the bright side? The half-step immortal warrior needs to fuse 2 powers. The higher the level, the more easily the internal power is out of balance. I have reached the 9th step. Every time I make a shot, I have to take a big risk. So, why should I do everything myself if I can do things with a little trick? Mo Wuju shook his head, and then his voice became colder. Now I have enough to say, and I feel comfortable, then you can also be a ghost. And so on. Last question. Is the white world the end? Su Lang asked. Above the white realm, or below and after the white realm, will there be a broader world? Mo Wuju's voice became a little impatient. He raised his hand, as if to squeeze the ants to death, lightly clicked a finger. Su Lang laughed loudly, put away the infinity, and directly faced Mo Wuju's finger in the body of his deity. Mo Wuju's eyes flashed, and his finger instantly touched Su Lang's body. Su Lang faced the force of the 9th step with the force of the 4th step. But he did not resist at all, but faced it calmly. Under Mo Wuju's finger, Su Lang's body was torn apart. But Mo Wuju's expression was stagnant, he felt something wrong, and looked up at the faraway universe. In a certain universe, Su Lang appeared out of thin air. Death substitution is really useful. Since the power of swallowing and fusing the 3 cosmic beads can directly reach the realm of immortality, then I'm not welcome. A smile was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and the 3 large Jozu Zu appeared in his hand while waving. Originally, he was not sure whether he could directly reach the realm of immortality after perfecting the system with the 3 cosmic beads. But now it seems that the answer is yes. Because the system has always returned more than the investment, and it's much bigger. Swallow the 3 major transforming universe beads. Su Lang did not hesitate to give orders directly. Ding! It was discovered that the Harmony Transformation Zhou, the Chaos Transformation Zhou, and the Mang Transformation Zhou were fusing the power of the mingling. Ding! The power of Ming Ming successfully merged. Ding! The system has swallowed all the power and is improving. 1%, 0.12%, 0.56%, 0.68%, 0.100%. Ding! The system has been perfected and all functions have been integrated into one. Accompanied by a series of system prompts. Su Lang seemed to have returned to the day he had just activated the system, and his heart was filled with endless excitement. Some information about the system appeared in his mind out of thin air. After the system is perfected, all functions are integrated into the one-click practice, and the level has disappeared. Without a level, it is the most perfect one. Su Lang clearly perceives it. Your own system, as long as it is related to cultivation, is already omnipotent. I want to advance to the realm of immortality. Su Lang licked his lips excitedly and gave instructions in his heart. Ding! Promoting. An extremely terrifying suction power came from Su Lang, and the surrounding universe instantly turned into a blurry scene, swallowed by him. After the universe was swallowed, the universe-white world appeared from the vacancy, and was also directly sucked into the body by Su Lang. Su Lang's image turned into the center of a whirlpool, piece by piece of cosmic realm, piece of white realm of the universe, constantly pouring into his body. An extremely powerful breath erupted from his body, and it was still rising. Half-step immortality, 5th step, 6th step. In the end, what happened? Mo Wuju looked at the place where Su Lang was, with a gloomy expression. All the time, everything was in his hands, but this time there seemed to be an accident. Su Lang seemed dead. In fact, he is not dead, and he is still doing things in the distance. The key is that the blank page of immortality and the 3 major Wajo beads are in Su Lang's hands. Lost the blank page of immortality. Mo Wu absolutely couldn't let the clone merge, and then let himself take the last step. What is the origin of this ant, and why is it so weird? Mo Wuju never thought that there would be someone who could not kill himself. With a wave of his hand, he put the clone away, and immediately took a step forward, rushing to the place where Su Lang was across the world. The closer Mo Wuju got closer, the more clearly he could feel the rising breath. That breath has reached the 8th step of half-step immortality. Mo Wuju was shocked, and the state of mind of countless years without waves caused a huge wave. He once again crossed a white world, and finally saw Su Lang. At this time, Su Lang was sucking a large area of the universe in the white realm, and directly sucking the huge area into an afterimage. It's not true. How can he absorb the universe and the white world at the same time, and can improve so fast? This is impossible. Mo Wuju was dumbfounded, and he uttered hysterical and heart-piercing screams in his heart. Mo Wuju spent countless years, painstaking practice, trying to avoid the limit of life, and spent countless efforts to study the page of immortality. So much hard work and struggle made him reach his current level. But Su Lang was able to directly swallow the power of the universe and the power of the white world. In just a few breaths, he had the fruits of countless years of hard work. It has completely exceeded his cognition and imagination, and he can't accept this fact at all. I am a real, turbid body, and I have a system. Su Lang looked at the dumbfounded Mo Wuju. A slight smile was drawn at the corner of his mouth. Mo Wu never understood what Su Lang was talking about, but he knew that it would be too late if he didn't make a move. He burst out with all his strength in an instant, and he couldn't worry about whether the power in his body would be out of balance. Mo Wuju was not fancy, and directly hit Su Lang with a punch. The power that can easily destroy the universe instantly smashed to the vicinity of Su Lang. 2 figures emerged and exploded. It was the 2 Xing Kuanyan He clones that activated the clones to blew up. With the improvement of Su Lang's strength, the strength of the 2-star Kuanyan He clones has long been not comparable to before, and all have reached a level close to the 9th step. At this time, the avatar was launched to explode, and suddenly burst out 100 times the power of its own limit. The explosive power of the 2 clones directly blocked Mo Wuju's punch. The unspeakable aftermath of the battle swept around, and a large number of cosmic domains were instantly annihilated. One of Mo Wuju's intentions was to destroy the universe and make Su Lang insatiable. Even if he succeeded in destroying the surrounding cosmic region, Su Lang could not absorb the power of the cosmic region in a short time. Su Lang has entered the 9th step of half-step immortality. Mo Wuju watched all this, with endless unwillingness and panic in his heart. It is no longer possible for him to kill Su Lang. Mo Wuju, you are out of play. Su Lang smiled happily, and while waving his hand, he even took in a vast expanse of the distant universe and swallowed it with the power of the white world. Under the action of the system, the power of the universe and the power of the white world are directly fused into a new power, and then instilled into Su Lang's body, quickly advancing his cultivation base. A terrible wave broke out from Su Lang, and he broke through the realm of immortality. All his powers have been promoted from the power of the universe to a higher power. This kind of power is even more advanced than Hongmeng, vagueness, and chaos. It's really a lot of power. It can derive the power of the universe and the white world. This power is also the source of everything. This is not true, this is not true. Mo Wuju watched all this, his whole body froze, feeling like he was having a nightmare. Mo Wuju, get on the road. Su Lang smiled faintly, then raised a finger and clicked. Just like Mo Wuju before, it seems that he is about to kill an ant and tap it lightly. No, I'm not reconciled. Su Lang, spare your life. I would like to be your servant. Mo Wuju screamed frantically, his voice filled with sorrow and pleading. It's hard to imagine, such a strong man will show what he looks like at this time. But it is not difficult to understand if you think about it carefully. He has reached the 9th step of half-step immortality, and then he will be able to enter the realm of immortality. This is his goal for countless years. How can he let it go? Giving up means death. If I lose, will you spare me? A sneer was drawn at the corner of Su Lang's mouth, and his finger instantly touched Mo Wuju's eyebrow. A horrible storm swept across Mo Wuju's body. His body directly became riddled with holes, like loose rocks that had been weathered for countless years. Mo Wuju's voice stopped abruptly. It was such a strong man who scorned the entire endless universe, and was able to live forever in just one step. Under Su Lang's finger, he completely fell. Su Lang let out a sigh of relief, put away the body of Mo Wuju, and then turned to look at the endless universe. This endless universe is still in constant collapse. Set. Su Lang waved his hand gently, and the collapse of the endless universe suddenly stopped. Looking at it, compared to the original, only 1/3 of the endless universe is left at this time. He didn't step into the endless universe anymore, but stopped in place, thinking. Back to that question, why? I am a turbid body. Why do I have a system? Now it seems that maybe I have crossed the white world and the endless universe before I will combine the power of the two to form a muddy body. So, where am I from? Su Lang murmured, and immediately showed determination. I will find the truth. He turned and walked into the depths of the white realm of the universe. The white light permeated, gradually covering his body completely.